high, good vibes only. Yeah. Slide in easy, feel the room light up. Open panel talk, yeah, we lift it up. Laugh, hit one, got a little soul. Real ones tap in, let the good times roll. True talk, no fun, just say what it is. From the streets to the screen, we handle the biz with the buzz. Kick back, unwind, let your mind breathe. Stay chill with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Join the hive, yeah, the members all thrive. Laugh so contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip, smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, pop in, say hi. Bring a friend or two. We keep it real light, keep the energy true. No pressure, just a space to be. Talk it out with the family. Little tea, little truth, little humor too. If it's heavy, we lift it, that's what we do. When it's all said and done, you'll agree. It's a vibe with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Join the hive, yeah, where the members thrive. Laugh so contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Smoke 'em if you got it. Got it. Smoke 'em if you got it.
Hey, happy Friday. Let's fucking go. Hey, happy Friday. Friday Fvckshit.
Join the hive, good energy all the time. Don't forget to sting that.
Let's go. What y'all been up to? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. What y'all been doing? I see these streets are all fucking crazy. And listen, we got to do some clowning today. Just a little bit, all right? Just a little bit. Yes, Dory, just a little bit. You guys hear my little bird in there? She is happy as hell today. She said coming in hot on a Friday because fuck these losers. Fuck them all if they can't take a joke. Anyhow, it's Happy Friday. Fuck these assholes. We ain't got time for it. We do have some laughs to get into, though. And Laura, your ass is the first one up, bitch. Your fucking ass is the first one up. Hold on. How you gonna talk about my mod, Montana Jade? I'm gonna tell you right now, she ain't come back from the dead. She's been alive this whole time. Montana Jade has been alive and well this entire time, Laura. Laura, over here lying. Shit, you even got the dogs mad at you for lying over there. You big old clown. Talking about Montana Jade is fucking dead. No, you're talking about Montana Faye, not Montana Jade. Why Wendy V had to correct your foolish self, trying to go off on my mod like that. What are you talking about, Laura? Talking about my mod that died and came back from the dead. Bitch, what are you talking about? What? Laura. No. No, you didn't. No, you fucking did not. Listen. No, you didn't. Then Wendy V goes live and she's like, what the fuck are you talking about, Laura? She's like, that's not Montana Jade. That's Montana Faye. Somebody we don't even fucking know. But Laura over there sitting there talking shit, mad at Cappy and B-Tim, I guess. And I don't even know what the fuck else was even going on here. Because, see, listen, I got teenagers getting ready for school. School fucking starts Monday, you guys. Listen, it's been... Fuck, it's been hell trying to get ready. Let me tell you, I ain't got time to sit here and talk all this shit with you guys. But I do gotta clown this shit real quick, and I gotta clown nonsense for a little bit. Montana, we call her Montana Faye, Montana Sky, same thing, yeah, same person. Montana Faye, Montana Sky, you guys, yeah, same person, same exact one. Yep, that's her. Not Montana Jade. It's not Montana Jade at all. Montana then fell off the face of the earth and came back. Welcome back to the earth, Montana Jade. I'm glad you could come back from the dead. What? What is happening, bro? Harley, you heard that? Listen, I heard it when they were reviewing Laura. I was like, what the fuck is she talking about? And it just happened to pop up in my stuff. I don't even listen to these people. She went by Montana Faye, Montana Sky. Yes, same person. Yes, Montana Sky is the same person. Yes. Yes. Before any of these fucking people were around, Montana Jade don't even know Montana Sky. Stop it. Laura's like, yeah, her mod. She came back from the dead, so I didn't want to hear your mouth. Bitch. What? Wait, what? No. Talking about, look at her title. B-Tim, Cap Natten, Clutching Pears, and Molded Cheese. Bitch, sit your ass down before I have to really fucking clown the fuck out of you. Listen. Lyra, already starting talking about they want to divide. No, bitch, you running your mouth is going to cause your ass to be chopped right back off the block, all right? Damn, look at you.
He's gaining some fucking traction, and we can have that.
No, let's get to this part.
It's not that fucking big of a deal. It was 9 years ago. I can't...
Wasn't 9 years ago, though. I will say that. There was a lot of rumors. Yes, there was.
Please point it out, bitch. Fucking liar.
Let me go back here.
Amazing how this is like, yeah, fuck you, Cheesy. And
well, I happen to like Cheesy a lot. She's my friend. Just because she doesn't like you doesn't mean fuck her. Listen here, we're still focused on Montana Jade coming back from the dead here. All right, it's Friday, back from the dead day. All right, Montana Sky must be hanging out with Black Boys. Listen here, I'm fucking done. Cannot handle this. Oh my God, why is the internet like this? Why? Why? Are you kidding me, dude? You've got to be fucking joking me. She said, I mean Dark Horse. Whoops. Not Black Horse. First of all, too, yes, I wanted to say this too. Purple Dragon Shield, thank you so much for dropping 5 memberships. We were leaving the live stream when you dropped them, and so I didn't get to say thank you. And I wanted to tell you thank you from the last live. Let's see here. BJ, you suck. Member for 13 months. Love vibing with the Hive. Mayor, 5415. Thank you for the jewels. Yes, ma'am, it came through. I just read it out, baby doll. Did you hear B-Tim ask her? Hold on. Did you hear her ask B-Tim to meet her for Sunday coffee? Bitch, you gotta be lying. You gotta be lying. He's like, no, I can't go. What'd he say? What did he say? I won't even go to fucking Sunday coffee with Queen Bee. And he won't. But we needed some laughs today. God damn, people take this fucking app way too serious. You know what I mean? It's too fucking much. It's too fucking much. Listen, though, we got to get to this Montana Jade shit. And I done lost the timestamp already for this bullshit. So you guys are just going to have to listen to me clown her for a minute.
Yeah.
And no, B-Tim and Kathy were not okay with it. They both, I just wanted to come up and say, they both were like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they was. Cheesy was right. We got B Tim and Cappy's back. Shit. Don't mess around.
Cheesy. If you haven't listened, B Tim and Captain Napton, well, especially Captain, I used to be friends with her. I do not believe that they felt so uncomfortable with me on stage.
She all fucking levels her voice out to make it like fucking, you know, evil and shit. You guys, I shouldn't have smoked some bud today. I knew I shouldn't have done it. I knew I shouldn't have done it before I even started this. Because god dang, I'm already 2 B's in. Alright? It's only 11:40 a.m. Listen, that Allie Icicle Tree says, I just got on the spirit fart box. She'll be here as soon as she can. She must be out adulting today. You know, doing real life shit in real life. You know, like live people do. Laura, you little bitch.
We're all fucking adults. And me and B Tim used to get along really well. You know, all of you people that are trying so hard to stop us from ever speaking again, or
I will clown the fuck out of you right now all day long and still talk to you in 5 minutes. Because I'm sick of these motherfuckers and I'm tired of y'all taking shit so serious. God damn. I mean, fuck. Petty AF for the $5 super says, hey, beautiful bumbles. I hope you're having a good day today. Did I miss the Spitfire stuff? I have to go watch it. No, I have not started. I still got screenshots coming in. We're laying all this shit out from beginning to end. Gina till now. Shit. We going way the fuck back. You want to talk about a timeline? Nonzi, I got you. I'm going to do a timeline for you. Probably my first and last one, okay? But I'm going to make it a good one for you. I'm going to make it a real good one for you.
trying to make it out like things are weird and blah, blah, blah. That's a you problem. Stop making it.
No, it is kind of fucking weird. And you don't get to go from fucking telling somebody you hate us, we're scammers and liars and fucking assholes, to being on our panel and loving us. So stop it. Or you loved us the whole time and was a liar. We knew it, Laura.
Everybody else's fucking problem. Everyone is an adult.
Hey, nobody over here acts like an adult, though. What do you mean everybody over here is an adult? Yeah, okay. Speak for your fucking self. Speak for yourself. Because not everybody's a fucking adult. No, I'm gonna have to argue with you on that. Sorry, gonna have to argue that one. Purple Dragon Show with the $5 super. Thank you so much. She said you're most welcome for the pups. You might get a puppuccino. Aw. Well, thank you. They're definitely gonna love it. Yes, you side-eye. Who's side-eye? Is that somebody's name, or you side-eye them? Like, as a creator? You mean like, yeah, you side-eye the creator? How do you go from liking somebody to saying, oh, I was trolling you for 2 years. Ha ha ha. Fuck out of here. Your fucking subs need to be looking at you like, what the fuck? You need a chicken bone to the
here, and you guys will hear it. I hear Queen Bee trying hard here. I hear B Tim trying hard here. But
they
get all these assholes that keep fucking trying to push it back down. Like, what a horrible feeling.
Oh, stop that now. Come on. Come on. Damn it. We're not gonna adult.
Yeah, I mean, I was just kind of shocked she just said it out there, like, just kind of out. Just
God
you know,
damn,
when someone just says something
echo.
shocking out of nowhere.
Fucking Laura, you goddamn it, you're not a noob. Stop this. Gosh dang it, sorry. Gosh dang it, you're not a noob. Stop it. Virginia says, I'm having a great day in my new recliner. Baby, can't tell you nothing. I know that's right. Happy Friday, baby. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you have the best stinking nap in that ever. I hope you have the best, most comfortable time in your recliner. Sweet one with the $2 super says, who woke me up making noise? I'm up. Bitch, I was in the Discord with the pins like, I didn't get no sleep because of y'all. Y'all ain't get no sleep because of me. I ain't get no sleep because of y'all. Y'all be fucking wilding out. You hear me? It's summertime. Go out and have fun. Go take a swim. Go to the beach. Fuck. Gosh, that's what I feel like. Like, I feel like, no, everybody better wake up and get up, because y'all fucking got me fucked up. Listen here. You got me spun like rerun until 3 a.m. I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I'm still trying to figure it out. Shit. Let's take a break and smoke one. Listen here. Fire in the hole. Hell with this.
Because usually people try to preference things and explain them. You know what I mean? Like
echo's terrible. We can't do this. No. Is that B Tim's echo or hers? One of them's got to go.
You know what I mean? Shocking. It is what it is. But
Laura, mute your mic. I see his voice coming through your fucking mic when you have it on the screen. Why are you not muted, Laura? Why are you acting like you're a noob, Laura? Laura. Sit. You guys didn't even fucking tell me I was supposed to be putting my fucking lisp on. Sit. Let me get my makeup mobster or slobster. Let me get my makeup slobster fucking voice on. Sit.
But yeah, that's what happened.
Fucking Laura acting like a noob and shit. Over here, I'm just so unfucking bothered. Sit.
Whatever.
No, I don't remember hearing any.
I can't even fucking believe B Tim's even talking on there like with her. What the fuck is going on? Shit. Laura is such a fucking shitbag. She's so shitty every fucking time. Excuse me while I slip into my list. Bitch, excuse me while I slip into my motherfucking makeup slobster lisp. So I can fucking spit all over you, spray it. Don't listen here. God dang it. Say it, don't spray it. She gonna fucking squirt everybody.
Anything.
Lisp.
Excuse me why I keep getting them. But anyways, I never heard one reaction that you guys made that was okay.
And listen here, I love Cheesy. If she wants to not like you, she can hate you all fucking day. You know how many people in your fucking chat don't like me? Remember Crystal fucking Langford when Sludgy doxed her the fuck out and she fucking came for me? She sure the fuck did. She hated my ass. And I wasn't even the one that doxed her. I just said she had fat people in her family like we all do. Because every single one of us got some fat folk in our family. Stop playing. You know you do. You ain't got to admit it, but you know you do. Good Lord. People are fucking too much. Too fucking much, bro. It's too much. Like, this is crazy work. What the hell?
The tragedy Pimps Exposed was talking about. And
Yeah, because I was just reading it, and I
fun.
was just like not really paying. I was kind of trying just to read it because it was kind of hard because she made a video, and I was trying to like, you know, how you're trying to scoot through the video and you're trying to read it, but it keeps on skipping the parts, so it's kind of making no fucking sense.
So Chasing went live to call you out or Laura out?
I don't know.
Or
We
both?
don't know about that part, but I just wanted to preference that before. I didn't see this part with Chasing, but I know like a couple of people were like acting like it was like some sort of, you know, like I'm laughing at you. I know Makeup made that statement about, oh, I think child essay is funny. So
Yeah.
So BFAM says, okay, but if she wanted, like, avoided it and lied about it, it would have been made into a bigger thing. But I wouldn't do that. I take accountability for shit.
Some people really like
What?
really reached
You
on that
liar.
And I
You fucking lie. You are such a liar. Stop it.
Yeah, like for somebody that doesn't care.
You're going to break your arm.
Yeah, you're gonna, like I said, fuck.
Mute, Laura. Listen here. You know what? You're not. Listen. I'm trying to do this. I'm gonna tell you this for everybody because we're all sick of it. Mute your mic when you're fucking reviewing. You know better, bro. You are a streamer. You know better. Mute your mic when you review somebody. Because it's on my nerves that you got a goddamn echo and you know better after 5 years. Right, Jen Sparky, after 5 years. And you're telling me you haven't. Mute it. Look at her mic. Her mic lights up. That's how you know when that's how you know who it is. Because look. Yeah, we don't want to, no, we do not want to pet that spray it. We don't want to pet that squirt. Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Right, or the fucking echo's so loud it makes you want to smoke them if you got them. Even if you don't fucking smoke, it makes you want to smoke. Shit, that fucking echo will make you, it's like somebody gritting their teeth, yes. Yes, I mean business. I'm tired. Mute your fucking mic, Laura. This is terrible. I gotta skip forward.
I didn't even watch it. I didn't.
Look, I just skipped forward like 10 fucking minutes.
know
And
what
she's
that-
still talking
something
about
about
Scot-free. It's kind of crazy.
Let me go back. I'll go out and come back in, and you go.
Well, let's small town girl talk and see if the echo's there with.
So now this demon's trying to get on Wispy's good side. Wispy.
She says some now this demon. Who the fuck is she referring to? Hold on.
I'm truly sorry. Now this demon's trying to get on Wispy.
Oh, Demon Chihuahua in the chat. Guys, hold on. Wait. Shit. Over here calling folks demons and shit. The echo never stops. Jeez. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna have to fucking bear through it.
For the people that know you and have been on panel with you a lot, like, we have heard the way that you react to things. Like, your reaction was not like you were laughing at the situation. But again, while they're trying to call you out, they're like, hey, BJ, hey, Big Ange. Like, what in the entire, like, at that point there, whatever you have to say about B. Tim makes no difference. To have your reaction.
Right. Regina QB said, hold up, which demon? Right. Who you talking about? Because I'm a hooligan. I'm a heathen. I'm a demon. You say whatever you want to say about me. I do not give a fuck. Hartley090, not Laura, talking about Wispy after all the hateful shit she said to Wispy. Dude, listen, don't even make me go there. Laura, you still need to be in a fucking chokehold for that. I swear to God. Listen, if we want to hold your feet to the fire about Wispy, that's where you really fucked up. Queen's OCD is about to kick in with this echo. It's bad, girl. It is bad. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. There's not an echo right here, so we're good. We're good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did. We'd have to ask Wispy, but I know she was talking about her, you know what I mean, having, I can't remember, but anyways, it was something personal. It was really nasty.
But don't think that it's going to have a meaning on anybody else, because your reaction to Big Ange and BJ says all that I need to know on what you're trying to do and the true person that you are. Because laughing at an SA victim and trying to dox one of Queen's subs, both are completely wrong. But I see all you people that allow one but not the other.
Yep. Hypocrisy on these motherfucking streets. Oh, we gonna get into that too. Allie said, I think the echo is Montana floating in. It's the Montana. It's the ghost of Montana sky.
And that is what pisses me off.
Regina with the $2 super. I'm dead. You hurt? Dead.
And I mean, I have to say it. Like, Chasing, I'm talking to you. Because this live that Queen is reviewing, that's when this happened. The day before, or 2 days before.
It was fucking absolutely disgusting. I will probably always hold that against her. I have not heard Wispy respond or say anything, so I don't want to bring bullshit back up if she's not wanting to. So I've kind of let that be, unless she wants to bring that up, and then, of course, we will definitely. But, you know. No, we just getting started. We just starting our shit. I'm just talking shit about Laura because she's a little fucking dickhead for even trying to pull this. And then she came in talking about Montana Jade was dead, and I said, what the fuck? She said, Montana Jade's coming back in. Lacey and MM turned on Queen because Queen stopped dogging on Laura. Facts. Facts.
And then,
wait, I just fucking
we did another.
Oh, this is terrible. This is me reviewing fucking Beej and Laura's reviewing us. Oh, she
We did another visit, like 2 hours.
Wait, cops?
Boom.
Hold on. Did I miss the cops going to BJ's again? Or is this something different? Is this from before? Okay. All right. I'll keep listening.
We get another visit like 2 hours later, and more allegations were called in. Because it's like when they call, they don't just these idiots are. I don't care what nobody says. They're synchronizing with one another. Does that make sense? Like they're working in synchronicity.
So this is where I think this setup begins. You still can't hear me? You can hear me.
Wait. Because we got conversations going on in the chat, and then she just said, I think this is a setup. Laura, nobody's fucking setting you up. You sound about as fucking Delulu as Spitfire saying somebody wanted to take her fucking channel down. Her fucking non-existent little ass channel that nobody gives a fuck about. Crazy work right here. Hold on, back it up. We got too much going on. Because, we got oh no, no. Oh, hell to the no. Hartley said Montana Sky is going to make an appearance coming in riding on Dark Horse for Halloween. And Allie said, Jesus, fix it. Montana Jade said, I'm almost home, bitch. You coming back from the day? Oh, my God. She's almost back to the earth. She's almost back from the dead. This is fucking wild. This is setup.
This is where I think this setup begins. You still can't hear me? You can hear.
Sound like she been drinking it's Kool-Aid, Hartley said. I swear to God. This shit's funny, but listen, Spitfire's been running her and Erdy in circles, and I think it's funny, because I thought Erdy was smarter than that. Erdy usually, I mean, I don't know. She's been manipulated before because we watched it in real time. But I'm really surprised that she let Spitty get in her fucking head. That shit's too much. I'm really fucking disappointed in a certain person because I really thought this other one was fucking way fucking smarter than the bullshit she's falling for.
Hear me?
No doubt in my mind that there's a group of them that are doing this together because they call like back to back from one another. And it's always.
I know my avatar because I didn't put it on mute.
The same
God, you fucking put it on mute. Fuck. What the fuck is she talking about? What the fuck is she talking about?
BS. I think she's just trying to poke at people because no one's reviewing her lately, really.
Okay, and what are we pulling money for? I don't know. I'm not sure why. What happened? What do we need to pull money for?
Well, apparently the $10,000 for me to fight the limit.
That Truth said he was going to do it.
I mean, if it's legal, it's cool.
Everybody else want to add to it? Well, hey, I got you. We'll set this. Hey, let me look into it. I'll look into it, and we'll find out the rules and regulations and all that, and then we got to get David to sign a contract because he's not going to puss out. We're not going to have this be ready, everybody be ready, and then him not show up because he's a scary-ass little and don't want to show his little ugly-ass bald fucking face. You know what I mean? All right, let's go.
Patients, which naturally is going to happen when you have certain amount of creators going live repeating the same shit every day, you know, like legitimately every single allegation that was made against us this time.
Because Christine, you know what a lot of people fail to realize? I may say vile things in defense of myself or in defense of something.
Oh, come on. You say vile things anyways. Fuck, a lot of us do, actually. But you really fucking do, and you know that. You fucking know that. Like I told people before, if anybody don't fuck with a real lifer who will go that far and call CPS on somebody, Laura, if you are not ready for the consequences that come with fucking with you. Because like I said before, you are a motherfucking real lifer. You have went real life in a motherfucking heartbeat. You did call CPS on somebody. No matter how much you want that to go away, it's not going to go away. Sorry, I have to open up this fucking that bag real quick. No matter how much you want it to go away, it's not going to go away. You made that CPS call on Makeup's Lobster, and it was disgusting. It was fucking gross. It shouldn't have been done. The call never should have been made. Do I think that Slobsters, spent 7 years talking about you too long? Yeah, I do, but it's not my place. Who am I to fucking say she doesn't need to talk about you? It is what it is. Yes, we're watching Laura's stream, watching my stream, talking shit about Beats Him and Cappy. That's what we're watching, blank slate. And Laura doesn't know how to fucking mute, so you're hearing a bunch of goddamn echoes. Gosh dang echoes. I'm really trying to curve my word.
But I'm not a piece of shit. Where Moon went after Moon went after Granny's kids for absolutely no reason. And in my opinion, she is a piece of shit. It's totally different scenarios. And I think so many people do not realize that. Like, they can't separate someone who's pissed off and a true piece of shit. And nobody can say I'm a true piece of shit that's real. You know what I mean?
I don't want to, I'm trying to be a child of God today. I'm not going to hurt your feelings. Let's just go. Let's just keep it moving. Oh, fuck.
And every time, and for that matter, is always what's being said about us at that moment on YouTube. So, but I want to clarify.
What
once
up,
more,
Jason?
once
What's happening,
again,
man?
Let me make sure that Angela Ferris, you hear this too, because obviously you have somehow maybe got enough wax in your ears to where you misunderstood or misheard me as well as Laura. I never said Laura called CPS on me. I said, and I want to know what you think, chat. Y'all tell me if you think Laura is in blind to this. In my humble opinion,
what the fuck is that?
Opinion, Laura knows who.
No. What the fuck was that?
You think, chat. Y'all tell me if you think Laura is in blind to this. In my humble opinion.
What's up, Justin? Angela? Who's fucking chomping?
In my humble opinion.
Somebody's chomping on a gosh dang fucking caramel chew or some bullshit like that. You can hear it. Open it and chomp. Don't do that shit again.
And I want to know what you think, chat. Y'all tell me if you think Laura is blind to this. In my humble opinion.
Probably Laura doing it. It's probably BJ, but we gonna blame Laura.
In my humble opinion, Laura knows who called. And
oh,
she knows
bullshit. You know it was fucking Dark Horse in the school. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Oh, damn, there I am.
Thank you, Queen Bee.
No, now. Lying like that. You know damn fucking well you're lying.
That her friend.
The fuck out of here.
Has called CPS. She don't know about it. In my humble opinion, she knows.
Okay, but I am going to say, listen, okay. Mute the mic, Laura. If that's you chomping on those candies, we're going to pretend like it's BJ, but we going to blame you. Because we're not 100% sure who's doing it. Just listen here, mute next time. Fuck. Dang it.
She's fully aware of who called. Somehow she's taking that and she's twisting it to say that I'm saying she.
No, you're fully aware, BJ. You know what time it is. Quit playing.
Called. No, ma'am.
It's not a fact. It's not a fact. It's an humble opinion. So let's get clarification there.
Your pipes in reality's fucking 2 cents. What?
I believe that you know about your friend calling, is what I said. And that's my opinion. And you can't make me believe otherwise unless you can prove it. Prove to me you don't know that this person called, but I don't believe you.
How the fuck do you prove a negative, dummy? What's
Thank you.
she supposed to do? Call the fucking DCFS office and police and be like, hey, can you let her know that I didn't do this? That my name ain't on there? What? No fucking sense. That makes no sense. She insinuated for sure. Who did? Laura did? Or BJ? And how in the
BJ.
fuck do you prove you don't know somebody called right? What are you supposed to fucking do? BJ is the who owl. In reality is the screech owl. Straight up. She's talking about the night Craig had the weapon on his TikTok live. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. And then you said you clipped Laura's response to this also, got both sides. Cool, Chica. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate you grabbing both sides because it's hard to get both.
By the way, when this was first playing, I was mowing the lawn, so I wasn't really.
All right, enough of that. We're going back to this part real quick. Let's go back to the Montana Jade part since she's here. All right, Montana. You're up, babe. It's your turn. You've risen.
In that case, and someone she was modding for, but yet nobody ever seems to bring it up. Why? But yet everyone wants to question me on something that happened 9 years ago. No, I'm not going to do it. But I'm not going to lie about it either.
That's for sure. But I didn't think it was funny. I just thought it was just kind of like a shocking thing that happened at all of a sudden. So yeah, she stated that she did that.
So Cap says, yeah, someone brought it up in my chat. Laura explained it. So Laura,
yeah, Laura basically stated something to the
guard. You were like, huh? What the fuck? You see, just kind of like a nervous laugh, huh? Like she said, like,
yeah.
Laugh kind of.
It's kind of like when someone like just says something completely, you're not expecting it.
Right.
Completely, because
I fucking get it. Fuck, it's a pain. I know. I just didn't know what, like, Laura, I wasn't even worried about what you said. I was worried about, like, what the fuck.
Well, I mean, because makeup's implying that I find SA funny.
What?
And I think it's a joking matter.
I'm like in shock. What? Justin said, I stand by my owl comment. Look here, Mandy says, I wonder if Craig ever gets drunk and pretends Pew Pew is cockroaches with his Duck Hunt Pew from the Nintendo game. I don't know why, but I could see that happening. Not him shooting the pretend roaches. What, she got me paused or what? What is happening here? Was she? Oh, she must have stepped away or something. Oh, she muted.
Shit, you guys didn't even hear that. So what I said was,
I was wondering what the fuck she was doing. Hold on, Laura, you done messed up. Joey said, I'm gonna get some coffee. May I get y'all some? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Hold on. We got somebody back here. Might be somebody from the day. Hold on. Hello.
Bitch, how did I die? I need to know how I died. And better yet, how did I come back to life?
Oh, we're getting ready to come up on this part, and she is totally convinced that you are dead. She really gets mad at you too. I can't believe you're sitting in that chat pretending like you're all, like you didn't just already try to kill yourself off and come back. I was like, oh my god. She has no clue who she's talking about. No idea.
None.
I said, well, she's adulting today, but maybe she'll be around here a little bit so she can talk some shit with us. But yeah, the part's at about 32 minutes in, so that's about where we're at. So give me
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and mute.
Okay.
Kim doesn't have to like me, but what she's not going to do is just go around fucking lying about me. If she knew who I was and she knew anything about me, then she would know how much I've grown over the years. But to compare me to something from 8 years ago and say like, oh, she hasn't changed, really? But we're going to get to that when Cheesy comes up. So then Montana Jade says, Laura's known to be a vile, disgusting person. Montana Jade, you know what I didn't do? I never gotten so much shit that I pretended I died and came back. But
What? Let's run that back. Cause what? Say that again, Laura.
go and say like, oh, she hasn't changed, really? But we're gonna get to that when Cheesy comes up. So then Montana Jade says, Laura's known to be a vile, disgusting person. Montana Jade, you know what I didn't do?
And she stands on it, okay? Because you have been, Laura, and you fucking know you have been. I can't believe you're sitting here.
10 toes down, bitch. 10 toes down. You are vile and disgusting,
And
in
she
my
knows
opinion.
that. I mean, come on, man. She acts like you're gonna be scared to say this. Like, come on, let's not do this. You know?
I've been around here a long time.
Right? And never gotten anything to kill yourself off to come back.
Gotten
Never.
so much shit that I pretended I died and came back. But you did. You really did, Montana Jade. So I'd advise you to back off because that's not something I did, but you did. You told a whole community. You had someone tell a whole community how you died, all because you got caught up in some bullshit. So
Prove it. Prove it,
So
bitch.
So you're saying my mod got caught up in some bullshit, unalived herself. This is fucking crazy to me. But look, the comment. No, because the people from back in that community, when this happened, know that she's talking about Montana Sky. Montana Sky, Montana Faye, the same person. It's the same one. She went by Montana Faye. She went by Montana Sky. She was not Montana Jade. She is a fucking idiot for this one. Anita Backroom says she has that person mistaken for Montana Sky. There was a Montana Sky that faked their death. It's not Montana Jade. But she got her whole fucking chat convinced my mod had gotten some bullshit and killed herself off and came back. No, that's what we not gonna do. So, I mean, here, someone corrected Laura. The person who died and came back was called Montana Sky. Apologize. When did she apologize? Because I didn't hear it. I ain't hear no apology yet. Nowhere in here. This is the third time she said it. It ain't just the first time. This is the third time she said it.
So next thing you know, Montana Jade died. And then all of a sudden you came back. Shocker. Shocker.
Oh, just now? Okay. Maybe somebody told her. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Tara, thank you for trying.
She can pop over here when she's done.
So they keep going on about. Now, Blue Bonnet says.
Took her a bit to agree she was wrong.
Thinking
Yeah,
Laura will ever
I'm
change
sure. I'm sure it did.
Really?
That's why I said she wanted to sit here and argue and kept arguing and kept arguing. And I'm like, no, you're not going to have people out here thinking my mod is in some fuck shit because I'm already dealing with some backstabbing ass snakery as it is. And that's the last thing you're going to sit here and do. You're not, no. So I'd rather laugh about it and clown her ass than be a fucking total asshole and jump down her fucking throat. You know what I mean? I think it's easier to joke around and clown her about it than it is to be mean and hateful to her about it. Because all in all, we know damn the fuck well that that's not our Montana Jade. But again, you're not gonna sit here and make it out like that's what's going on. We know she's over there. It's okay, honey. You don't have to come in here and let us know. We got it, babe. I got a shout out I felt. Did you? You want me to rewind it? She's. I'm glad she fucking realizes now. Fuck. Hopefully B. Tim got it through her fucking head. Yes, don't be a fucking Laura. And yeah, we're just clowning. That's all. Like I said, we could be mean about it. I mean, I could be really nasty about it, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to have fun on a Friday. This shit's foul, but I mean, you know, it's kind of shitty she did this, but I'm glad she apologized.
And if she did apologize, I haven't seen it yet, but if she did, thank you.
You know what though? It doesn't really matter. She's apologizing to you on someone else's panel when you're over here on this one talking about what's going on. So the apology was made, but not to you.
Thank you for the clarification. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, she made it. She, I guess, just made it on Greenies, but it wasn't made to you.
How about we stop putting things on people that have nothing to do with it? Stop trying to create shit that does not exist, Laura.
or anybody for that matter. Fuck, it's really getting fucking old.
It's
Same
ridiculous.
shit.
People
Yeah,
are creating this drama shit, pulling other people in with lies, and then fucking expecting them to go along with it. And when they do and they're going to get caught up, it's going to fucking explode.
Yep. And Allie said, and there's people doing some way worse and snaky ass shit currently. So that's where the villain energy is going. Yeah. And like she said, I can get down with that for anyone. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh yeah, is it loud? I'm sorry.
I apologize if I'm loud.
No, it's because mine, it always sounds like mine's like got wind or something behind it. So I try to make it a little louder for both of us, so that because they kept saying my mic was loud, you know, or that I was low, and so I was trying to make it louder. But now they're saying yours is a little bit loud, so I must have turned it up too much. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But yeah, I just think it's kind of bullshit. Like I said, we're laughing and having fun, you know what I mean, joking around and stuff with her. But I mean, like I said, I could have came out swinging and being a whole asshole about it because it is fucked up. And there, with everything going on with Perez, and now the shit they're saying, Hella, and they said Hella and Dolly. Then they tried to say nonsense. I don't know what happened with Ted. I have no idea what's going on with that. But I don't think that's fair to put on somebody else, whether it's a creator I like or not. And I know Nonsense has been doing some fuck shit and some bullshit, but I don't think it's fair to say she drove somebody to suicide. I don't think that's fair to say either. Like, I don't like the bitch. I can't stand what she's doing right now and the fuck shit she's falling for, but I don't think she would drive somebody to unalive themselves.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Like, I think she could be a nasty motherfucker, but I don't think she would ever take it that far. I mean, again, I don't watch her content, so maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe I should go back and watch it, because I don't. I literally will not. Don't give a fuck. Like, I mean, unless we go back to what she pulled last night, but...
Right.
Other than that, I don't really give two fucks what she's got to say.
No, but you always hope that people wouldn't take it that far, you know?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I usually don't
really
like to
unfortunate
shit like that, or, you know, lay things out unless I'm fucking forced to. But even
it always seems that way, huh?
I'm an asshole, you know what I mean? And if it's got to be that way, it's got to be that way. No, but she's accusing GW's chat of blaming her. I was there, and it's not true. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. She needs to stop doing that. I mean, we've been, you know, pretty nice, but there's a lot of shit that, I mean, she could have been called out for. She still could be called out for. People could be really fucking mean and, you know, really call her out, but we're not trying to go that route. I think everybody's been a little fucking, gave her a little grace. And
yep.
Right, I think so too, Camry. We're all responsible for our own mental health. And no, we don't know what other people are going through. No, we don't. I will say that. You don't know what's going on. But I will say there's also a lot of people who have gotten real comfortable running their fucking mouth on here who would never say it to somebody's face because they know damn well they'd be popped in the motherfucking mouth quick. So, with that being said, I think there's a lot of people who have gotten real comfortable running their mouth, knowing damn well they would never in real life. And yes, ma'am, that's our Montana Jade up there. She was resurrected, baby. She was brought back. I'm just saying. I mean, it could go one of two ways. It all depends on how you handle the situation, right? We're laughing and joking and having a good time. No, it's okay, baby. I heard you say, oh, shit, the phone was ringing. It's all good, baby. I appreciate you popping up. Thank you for making your appearance and being resurrected. We got you. We got you, girl. I think God just snatched her back up. You know that particular one been harassing and stalking you for 3 years. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah, blank. Yup. Yep. I got yelled at by Laura and called her a liar for having Laura correct this about Montana Jade. Have a good weekend. Just stopping by to say hi. Your ass probably got fucking... You probably got yelled at a couple times in there, didn't you? They don't like... Or, well, she doesn't like you, does she? See, some of the drama I'm aware of, and some of it I'm not. Like some of it I know, but some of it I don't. You know what I mean? Right, and I understand that, like making men cry. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I don't mind making David cry, but I'm just saying I don't think she would make them unalive themselves. I don't think she would go that far. I mean, like I said, I ain't watched her content, so I don't know what she's been saying or doing. But I mean, I think that's a little extensive to say about somebody, or to put on somebody. That's rough. So. Petty AF with a $5 super says, Queen taught me to meet people where they are. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. And sometimes you do have to just meet people where they are. I've done that ever since I understood history, but it has to come to an end when the worst is happening. And I agree. I agree with that. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference in going hard on somebody, you know what I'm saying, and going off on somebody, and then, you know, that person doing something. And like I said, I understand that we're all responsible for our own mental health, and I get that. And I know that she's all about calling them out and, you know what I'm saying, whatever, you know what I'm saying, going at JLR and shit, because somebody does have to keep them, you know, in check. I mean, they will fucking run rampant, and you know they will. Everybody knows they will. However, though, I don't know that she would run somebody to hurt themselves. Like I said, I haven't watched her content, so I don't know. I can't speak on that. I'm just saying, like, as a person, as the nonsense that I knew, that I spoke to, that I was friends with, and whether she says we were friends or not, I considered her to be a friend. Oh, here, sorry, B-Tim, I was on another channel.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to point out I just talked to
I wasn't
Laura.
on my channel. I was on another side over here on the Kick channel. Sorry,
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can't hear you. You just popped up in the middle, but I'm gonna finish my sentence. Go ahead. It's all right. Just go ahead.
Oh, I just wanted to let you know that Laura did apologize for the.
Yeah, we heard that she apologized over there, but she didn't apologize to Montana Jade over here.
Yeah, she does.
She was over here, so she could have easily popped over here and said it to her face.
Oh, you want me to tell her that?
I mean, she could have easily popped. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. I'm just saying, Montana Jade was up here on the panel. We were laughing and clowning, having a good time.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, because I think like people were pointing out it was Montana Sky, right?
Yeah,
is that the person?
It was. And then she wanted to sit there and fucking argue. And you're not going to sit here and make my fucking mod look like she's been doing bullshit and that she killed herself off and came back as somebody else. No, we're not doing that. There's already enough fucking rumors, and David's ass will run with some dumbass shit like that. We already know how he is. So no. Yeah. So I thought, I mean, we came out here and laughed at her and clowned her. We thought it was funny. I thought it was fucking hilarious, because, you know, she thought she was so fucking serious. She thought she had a fucking good one, and she didn't. It's the wrong Montana.
It's the wrong Montana. It's Montana Sky. I
don't
even know who Montana Sky is. I don't even know the story, to be honest with you.
Yeah, so I said, that's what you get.
It's the Sky.
That's what you get.
Oh, shit.
It's Laura. And she's like, something, I'm not vile. Yes, you are. And you know you are. And you've said vile stuff, so cut it out.
I just had a conversation with her with that. I says, listen, you say stuff like vile stuff, and then it destroys your point. Like, let's say you make a great point, and then you say something fucking horrible, and then they only clip that part, and it destroys your point. And I said, you got to not say that anymore. You got to, like, stop with the sexual stuff. And you got to stop saying that. And that's my opinion. If she does that, if she
Brady talk to her, maybe it'll help her. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it'll help her, you know, understand some you know, some points that y'all had to make. I don't even know because I didn't watch, but she was up there for a little bit, right? Hopefully.
Yeah, I talked to her. I just finished the conversation with her.
Oh, good. Yeah, hopefully she'll get it now. Maybe.
I think it's ending. Actually, you can review it if you want.
Hopefully you got somewhere with her. Hopefully you and Granny got somewhere with her with it.
I think the problem is like they brought up the baby like the baby and the thing, and I'm like, listen,
wild shit. I mean, it is.
And I'm like, you destroy your whole.
You do.
I'm like, you destroy your whole argument. Like, you can have the best point in the world, but when you say shit like that, they clip that and they use that. The people that criticize you will grab that point and use that to reflect criticism. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think like that's the thing, and that's my opinion on that. I mean, sometimes you get mad too yourself, and I'm like, oh my god, Queen, come on.
That's what I said. I said, you don't sit here and say you haven't, because you have. We all have. Fuck.
Yeah. but Montana Jade is not Montana Sky.
No, she's not
did
dead.
not.
We
She's not dead.
We brought her
We
back.
resurrected. We did the ritual.
She was over here, and she told Laura she stands on it. She did say she was a vile piece of shit, and she is. She said she stands on
Well,
it.
maybe nonsense speaking in tongues actually brought her back. Did you see that fucking clip from Hartley with her speaking in tongues?
No, I did not. No, I did
Bro,
not. We haven't got there yet. We were going through this, and then I was explaining something, and you just bam popped right in, kicked the fucking door in, and that's that.
No, but I just wanted the reason why I dropped it because I figured like this was new information. I wanted to explain that to you, just so you know. So I did.
Yeah, it's all good. Like I said, I'm glad you guys, got a chance to talk to her. I'm glad that, you know what I'm saying, that hopefully maybe something you and Granny said sunk in a little bit, maybe,
Yeah, and also it's like I just also wanted to clear up the whole Montana Jade stuff because I
that
just
was we were already clowning and clearing that up. I was hoping you were going to clear up your comment and laughing about the SA bullshit or whatever they tried to say and all that fuck shit they were trying to run with. Because that's bullshit. And then you didn't laugh about the shit like you told her. It was shocking. It was like a nervous fucking, what the fuck, bro?
You got a dancing song in the background. What did you get?
Yep, it's a SoCal.
SoCal.
SoCal. It was a good combo. Good. That's good.
SoCal? What's a SoCal?
I don't know.
Oh. I thought you were down with the hip stuff with the kids today.
Oh, it's a girl. I'm guessing a girl name because it says SoCal girl. I'm guessing be Southern California girl. I mean, that's what.
No, I'm saying like, was it like what type of super chat was there or whatever thing on Kick?
Oh wait, it was like a Scully. You mean?
Oh, it's a Scully.
Yeah, a Scully. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Let me see who that was. I just know the sound of it, like when it goes off. You know what I mean? Like our things. Here, let's see here. L. Cuddy. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follower. Yeah, that's my best friend in there. Do you see that?
Oh, Southern California.
I thought you said Nancy. Nancy Spurgeon's in there. I thought you were talking about. You said Nancy. I thought you said Nancy. Nancy speaks in tongues. She's saying Nancy speaks in tongues. But I thought you were talking about Nancy Spurgeon's or whatever. She's in.
No, I'm talking about nonsense. She speaks in tongues.
I'm not talking to you, BT. I'm talking to Cappy. Cappy was just on the screen in the comment section. I just pulled Cappy's comment on the screen and I read it off. And I said,
I like the way you say like that. Mother's.
She said, okay. So Cappy had a comment. I pulled it up on the screen, and it says Nancy speaks in tongues, and I thought she said Nancy speaks in tongues because if you look on the screen that I'm looking at right now on the panel, my best friend, King Nancy Spungen here says Monsters and Ash 24/7 are both loons. This is one of my best friends. She loves me. Really, she hates me, but I love her. She's my best friend. We like to hang out in chats. I thought she was saying Nancy was speaking in tongues, not nonsense.
I like how you talk to me like I'm like one of your kids. Like you go like, okay, I meant it like this, and you just explain it to me. You do the mom voice. It's like I feel like that. I feel like I'm getting like told. I'm about to be told to go into the corner.
Don't fucking clown me. Don't.
Go in the corner and think what you just said. You just interrupted me.
Don't clown me. Bye. Go. Don't you have weights to lift back there? Go
I know. I got to train for my big boxing match, so I got to do that.
You better get to listen. Oh, you know what? There's a good clip of that. While you're training and doing that, check this out. This little punk.
He's in a comedy act talking about you. That's wild. He's just like, I'm talking about Queen Bee in real life. I'm like, brother, I think you are going crazy.
Did you laugh at that or what? I was like, oh my
Laura
God.
told me. I didn't even see it. Laura told me. I'm like,
oh my God. Look, I got to show you the clip then. Because this loser is really, look, this loser is.
I use Queen Bee as material for my comedy set on there.
He talks about me outside of YouTube because, like I said, I run his life. He wakes up to me. He goes to bed to me. He talks about me no matter what, anytime, no matter where he goes, no matter what he does, with his family, with his friends, all the time, no matter what. I am his everything. You hear me? His everything.
The wind beneath his wings.
Yeah, he is. He's a sick fuck. Sure the fuck is. And anybody that sits with him is fucking gross, in my opinion.
It is weird that, you know what I mean? Like, first off,
somebody that talks about beating women, that is fucking disgusting. And it makes me look at some people that sit over there with him way different. Because that is fucking nasty and that is gross to talk about beating women, taking their fucking legs out, beating them with bats, beating them with fucking, what did he say? Beating them into the ground.
Didn't he threaten a gun at you?
It's disgusting.
I think he threatened a gun at you. He implied about a sniper rifle.
House is full of guns. Yeah, told me that too.
Yeah, the blind woman has guns. Okay.
Yeah,
like
that's very concerning, and the police are aware. Absolutely, they are. That's crazy work.
Like, how do you know where to shoot when you're
You don't
blind?
get to sit there and threaten firearms and say you have a bunch of them while your sister is on disability and blind. That's bullshit.
That is crazy. I'm like,
yeah, no. And talking about they're in her house,
like what? But like, what? I feel like that's just like a gigantic lie, and it's like he lies. It's so crazy.
Way, he put himself and his sister in jeopardy. So,
yeah.
Threatening that. It's not fucking cool to ever threaten a fucking woman and their children, or threaten to come to my house where I have fucking teenage kids. It's also not fucking cool to have somebody saying, yeah, I looked up her fucking house. It's a crack house in her neighborhood. Yeah, I looked her neighborhood up too, huh? That's not cool, man. Not at all, bro.
I mean, would that person be cool if we looked up their house?
Fuck no. It would not be. No, fuck no. No. No, there's no. Mm-mm.
That's the thing. Like, a lot of people.
And you wouldn't like it done to you, so why the fuck are you doing it to me?
Yeah, but according to Nonsense, what did she say exactly? That she used to be, her and Kyle used to be really worried about Sinner, but, you know, then she found out that Queen Bee was just using him for content, or milking him for content.
Oh, okay.
And it's like, okay, ma'am.
Like she's doing with Ted right now, right? Because while she wouldn't push him to end his life and he is responsible for his own mental health, she sure in the fuck doesn't back down, does she?
Don't worry, Blue Bonnet. We'll get back to the Laura stuff. Don't worry.
Doesn't even take a fucking split second off. Nope.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think, like, Ted... The thing is, Ted was propelled into, like, the spotlight.
Sure,
and I don't think he's...
People don't understand that. Everybody wants to have a channel. Everybody wants to make money. Everybody wants to have that fucking limelight. But motherfuckers cannot handle it. And when you're fucking thrown in to a fucking... big-ass channel like JLR's, it comes with the hate just like it comes with the love. It all comes in together.
Yeah, and I think he put too much of his real life into it. He talked about his job. He was driving with his job while live streaming. And I was like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, man, you got to separate the two, man. And that's just my opinion of it. And unfortunately, he did not learn that lesson. He tried to be like a JLR, but JLR doesn't have a job. JLR's been doing this for fucking longer than most of us, even as long as YouTube's been around, probably.
Yeah, I mean, he's been doing this for a really, really long time. Runs with Scissors QB, rarely responded to Lemon. He was never content. Yeah, no, but that's her way to justify it for not sticking up and doing what's right, because she knows damn well. She knows damn well if the tables were turned and he was screaming her fucking kid's name out and saying the disgusting things and we put her name in place of mine, she would have a goddamn stroke full on come apart.
Well, she thought
Kyle would be at his motherfucking front doorstep, and that's the thing. You bitches who have fucking men sitting next to you, he don't like to fuck with y'all because he's scared of men. He ain't scared of you. He's scared of your man. Mm-hmm. If he knew the man that was sitting here, he would be. It would be a different story, but he doesn't. He'll find out if he ever comes here, and that's the day I'm waiting for.
Oh, I'll take a flight. I'll also take a flight down there. That's don't worry.
Not only do I have somebody here, but I also have my buddy who's, down the way one way, and another one down the way the other way. One behind me and one in front of me. So I'm not too worried about it. I think he should be if he ever takes a trip to my fucking house and shows up at my fucking doorstep. I
think what was wild?
He should be worried.
The Hartley clip, Nonsense is like, I know truth that you used my name Becky first as an intimidation tactic. I'm like, wait a minute.
Betty did that years ago. Nobody cares.
Yeah, like
her name's Becky. Nobody gives a fuck.
She even says it on her channel. Like, How do you think I know about it?
Everybody fucking knows her goddamn name.
But she acted like that was an intimidation tactic. So, like, that's an intimidation tactic, but what the lemon does isn't?
Well, keep in mind, she came here with a fucking voice changer trying to be somebody else. Keep that in mind. She didn't just come out here with her name and her information. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. She was a pussy. She came over here under a fucking fucked up name and a voice changer. All right. Back to Laura's bullshit. Oh, hold on. You had this clip here. We had this clip pulled up here for the comedy show shit.
Open mic comedy shows.
Yeah, so this loser has been doing open mic comedy shows in Monongahela.
My hand at open mic comedy shows. Oh, there it is. Doing pretty good, too. Talk about nerve-wracking. You think going live's fucking wild. Go stand on a fucking stage.
Oh, yeah, and listen to this. He really thinks he's doing something by standing on a stage in front of fucking 30 drunks. What? So he must be trying to listen, this is what all I'm thinking is people give him so much shit about not being not showing his face. He's trying to get himself together. Like, he is trying really hard to get up the fucking nerves. Because if you recall, when he very first started going live, he would sweat so bad he'd have to sit and rub his fucking hands on his legs. He had anxiety so bad. He was so scared. But he's going to come out and take the big bad queen bee down. Because I'm so terrible. Fuck out of here, weirdo. So, yeah, he started doing open mic night. Okay? Open mic night at the bar with 30 drunk folks and thinks he's fucking doing big things, y'all.
Trying my hand at open mic comedy shows.
Oh, open mic comedy shows. You are the fucking comedy. You are the fucking clown at that show.
There it is. Doing pretty good, too. Talk about nerve-wracking. You think going live's fucking wild. Go stand on a fucking stage with a spotlight on you in a room full of 30 drunk people. Know that'll tell you who you are.
Yeah, a big fucking loser. Because guess what? Those 30 drunk people ain't even gonna fucking remember you or anything about your dumbass. The next fucking day. Right, bitch, you are the punchline. Can you imagine this loser standing up on stage with his fucking Coke bottle glasses, bald ass head, talking about Queen Bee is such a crackhead. Stupid. Fucking loser. B. Tim is just such a fucking asshole. Christopher Amasa. What?
Especially when,
yeah, I bet he gets heckled a lot
when you don't drink. If I did,
I'm sure he gets heckled all the time.
But not only am I in a place full of drunk people and being sober, but I'm also going on stage and being heckled by drunk people. I mean, it's like overcoming some type of fear. The first time I did it, I was actually vibrating. I was so nervous.
Yeah, 30 drunk people.
Second time, a little less. Here we are about, 30 times later. I'm crushing it. I'm writing my own jokes. I'm talking about a fucking crackhead Turner family in Illinois on stage. It's so fucking great.
What?
It's so funny. Everyone's laughing at her at open mic.
So now you're doing open mic nights and talking to 30 drunk folks about me? Little old QB from a podunk ass fucking, no, we don't know, blocker, just a fake name that was used. It would be the most depressing stand-up comedy show ever. Yes, it would be. I don't know. Too fucking funny, ain't it?
My comedy shows, and she doesn't even know it. It's so funny.
What? Like, why would he bring up someone from the internet on YouTube in his life like that in a comedy show? That's weird. That is weird. That's parasocial to a different level.
Yes, it absolutely is parasocial to a different level. Yes, it absolutely is. That's fucking obsessed. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's fucking weird. Weird ass shit. Alright, back to Laura's bullshit. Here we go. Well, we gotta fix this. You see all the threats you made to both of us, right?
Yeah. So pretty much, I mean.
So she sits in a chat that he's totally okay with that.
I'm still trying to figure out why Queen Bee cares so much where MM goes. she's not worth it, B. It's like, I don't know why she cares so much. She's not worth it. She's a real lifer.
You act like I give a flying fuck where she goes, baby. I think you're maybe confused, so let me help you clear that up. No. I could give two fucks where sucker cock goes. I don't give a fuck. I could care less. I'm not you and I'm not her. What I was doing was proving a fucking point that she is so offended by things that are said other places, kind of like by you. But she's not offended by the things that fucking, David says. Like all the threats, smacking bitches, cutting
incest talk
from underneath of them, slobster. Kind of like that.
Also, we think of it as a fact. We also think of it as a back.
What's up, man?
What's up? We also think it's a backstabbery move where we fully support her channel and we were nice to her. And even though we didn't go in her chat for the past couple of years because she was fucking talking shit about us, but we were just like, whatever, we're not gonna, associate with that. We still spoke very nicely of her. I never fucking did anything negative to her. And then suddenly her ass is in a chat where she's talking about Queen's house and then she magically said, I was just trolling, y'all. I was just trolling. Well, that's a fucked up
when
troll.
she got caught, she was just trolling. It wasn't until she was called out and caught for being in that chat and looking stupid as fuck that she was like, oh, I'm just trolling, guys.
And how could you be like... Oh.
I was just fucking trolling the whole time.
And how could you be
like... Joke's on you.
And how could you be like... And how she's like... And how she's pearl clutching with the sexual remarks Laura makes, but meanwhile you're in a chat with a guy who's sexualizing a baby and talking about incest and all this stuff. So she's a fucking hypocrite. She's an absolute hypocrite.
So when he fucking gets mad at you and starts talking about you fuck your brother and shit, makeup slobster, you gonna be okay with that? You can be like, yes, I still support you. I still support you, man, cause fuck Queen Bee. Right? You can be cool with that? When he's out here yelling y'all's fucking name, hey, Spitty, when he starts yelling your fucking name, you gonna be cool with that? I don't think you are. Especially when he finds out you sent somebody to his fucking panel to troll him. Spitty. I don't think he's gonna be okay with that. But I guess we'll see, right? Guess we'll see. Oh, does she? Hey, best friend. That's my best friend. That's my best friend, Corey. What you doing out on these YouTube streets on a Friday coming to see your best friend, Queen Bee? Better clip that and put that on your channel. My best friend.
Is that actually your best friend? I don't even know.
Don't you ever question me, B. Tim. That is my best friend. She don't like me, but I like her. I do like her. She's my best friend. She got kind of mad at me, but that's okay. She came around a little bit. She came around. She got over it. It's all right. Laura's going to get over this too. And she'll be all right. She's going to be mad at me for a minute, but be all right. She'll be all right.
She's a piece of shit. Always has been. She just hides because of the CPS call. So she was able to hide. But she's a piece of shit.
Who?
Period.
Fan Corey, I see you in here talking shit on me in my fucking in Laura's chat again. I'm gonna have a fucking 1-2. I'm gonna give you the 1-2. She said, I like you. You do now, but you didn't before. You was mean to me. You were fucking mean. Shit, I was only mad you kicked me that one time. Listen, I thought you were trolling me though. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I really did. I thought you was, because I didn't know your real name. I didn't know that's who you was. So I I thought you were trolling me because I didn't know. You know, that was something I had to learn. I learned who you was. So somebody came up and it was her picture, but she it was under like her real name from StreamYard, and so I had no idea that it was her. So I immediately brought her up here and then I kicked her down. I didn't know. Shit. B-Tips Jaws. B-Tips Jaws.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're good. I'm going to drop down now because you have a new best friend.
Oh, man. Listen, she's been around for a long time. Cappy, are you still mad at Cappy? Do you not like her? Are you okay with Cappy now, or how's that friendship going? It's kind of like she loves us and hates us. You know what I mean? So jealous. Dang it, beat him. Just jealous. You just jealous. All right, hold on. Hold on. There's somebody got a clip here. Somebody already sent me a clip. Somebody already got a clip. Remember when they were like, don't clip my shit for 24 hours? Because that used to be a fight. I tried to, you know what I'm saying? I tried to, understand where both were coming from. Because, clippers want to get the clips out. The clips are hot. You want to do it while the clips are hot. That's the whole purpose, right? But then if you do clip somebody while they're live, you're taken from their live stream while they're live. So I say, yes, clip, and make sure you clip it after the live. The 24-hour thing, I think, is a little extensive. I think that's a little too much. It was a fight back in the day. Kind of like the time slots. There was a big-ass blowout fight over time.
I remember that was savage.
You know how petty somebody's like, oh yeah, we need to act like adults. No, we don't act like adults around here. Gosh dang it, we act like childish little fuckheads. Okay, we act like fucking teenagers with no parents running wild on the fucking internet. That's what we act like. Like we ain't got no sense sometimes. I mean, that's quite a few people that act like they ain't got no fucking sense around here. Sarah Smiles, thank you for the hell yeah. Irish Eyes, thank you for the full sit. Sorceress, thank you for the full sit. Appreciate you. Gold Dust, resub. Caffeinated Duchess with the resub. Lottie's Treasures with the resub. KT, thank you for the follow. Oh, man. All right, here we go. This is from today.
Isn't that kind of real life like that?
Yeah.
Because I believe,
an entire fucking criminal case is definitely real life.
Yeah, I don't know. Like
when I said that bitch ain't got no home training, BJ latched onto that. Just like when I said you motherfuckers, I said what the fuck can I hide? Motherfuckers have laid me motherfucking bare. David sure has. Y'all have seen me after birth. Y'all seen my fucking y'all seen me sitting at my aunt's house rolling a blunt after I gave birth. Y'all seen me right after I got out the shower. Sitting on the back deck. Y'all have seen me in my everyday life. Y'all have heard me. Y'all know, you know what I mean? He's laid everything out there for y'all. Everything. You want to know anything about me? David's got it. He's already told the world because he's coming out to confess his love for Queen Bee. You know what though? I got to go back there. I got to take that back because I am with Clue. I think I'm too old for him.
Getting involved with the fucking court system like that. She won't even let you talk. I'm sorry.
What?
No, I'm just joking. Did I interrupt you? I'm sorry.
No. Mm-mm. I was trying to get this thing up on my phone anyhow.
I thought that there was like something with the DA basically said he talked to someone or the video. Actually, you're right. No one talked to him, but like he watched the videos or something like that.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she did. Lindsay, to be fair, she said she was calling a DA, and the DA did say he received calls. So
I thought I heard that.
Yeah. No, she definitely said she was going to call the DA, and then the DA did say he had calls.
Okay, so she did call the DA. I mean, even though if it wasn't picked up, she still attempted. It's like, okay, so why is that okay with the real life? Like, why isn't that considered real life? Like, are you part of the case? Are you part of Julie's case? And I think a lot of people,
somebody else was able to amazingly transcribe word for word everything that was said during a court hearing.
Oh yeah, she recorded that.
Simply taking notes.
She recorded that. There is no way.
There's no other way.
You have to be. Julie's absolutely right. You have to be a court reporter to do that, and even court reporters have issues at times.
Well, they have a certain machine too that they don't have regular keyboards. They have full words right now that they can just push.
Yeah. So
So
it's like I think 100% she recorded that shit and then transcribed it afterwards. There's no doubt in my mind. Now, it's just the fact. It's just a fact. There's no way. I just think it's just kind of crazy. And she seems to have gone quiet since Julie exposed that. Yeah, I think the truth is that I think she really did fucking record that, and Julie was 100% right with that. The problem is like, you did go real life on her, and you didn't just make videos. If you just stuck to videos, I was like, cool with. But when you start contacting the fucking judge and everything, that's just not judge. I mean the DA. That's kind of fucking crazy. And then you start recording it. I don't know. It's kind of not just calling beats him, emailing him videos. He held up an email in court and said, "This lady in Arizona sent this to me." She emailed a video. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so that's cool. That's cool. She's not a real lifer, right? Okay, man. Speak in tongues. Maybe when you review this, you can speak in tongues.
I'm sorry, but doxing out a channel holder's full government name is going real life. I don't care if they came on YouTube at one point in 2019 with that government name or not. That is an absolute dox. There are people that have come from Facebook with different cases, TikTok, whatever, that didn't know how weird this sector can be, and they had their full names. Does that mean we should dig into everybody's histories and grab out whatever name they came with first? No, that is definitely real life. And reading out my text messages with a fucking local maniac who's suing me for the second time, in my opinion, is real life. Laying down on my give send goes because you suddenly feel a type of way towards me, knowing how much I, one, hate having to need help for it, but two, need the help for it, in my opinion, is going real life. And people justifying, I see you, Lindsay, justifying, oh, it was impulsive to read out her messages. Was it? Was it that impulsive? Are we now so grown? Because she threatened for weeks to do it. She wanted an excuse to do it. She sought an excuse to do it and then did what she sought to do and then tried to convince you all she was justified in doing it by spinning your heads to believe it was for some better good, some better purpose while Nick super chats her. So let's stop. With utmost respect, Lindsay, unless I see you over there ever defending anything being said about me, don't use your welcome in my chat as an opportunity to come in and defend something that is so fucking personal to me. Or I will treat you the way Nonsense treats any chatter that goes in and says anything against what she's saying.
Well,
I'm trying really hard to bite my tongue here, but the amount of disrespect that was shown and the justifications don't fit it.
You better be ready for that 12 hour.
I got the give send go to get her reaction. What did you expect my fucking reaction to be?
Well, I mean, you better be careful. There's gonna be a 12-hour live on you. You ready for that?
Make it 14. Make it 18.
You know, but like, yeah, that's the situation. She does the same thing with other people. She's like calling out Queen, like, day 15, show receipts. Well, I mean, ma'am, there's no receipts. You know, you're not justified. How much money did you get, by the way? Nonsense. Can you say?
Count it up to day 322 and keep putting out your demands. I mean, it is.
Yeah, fuck you and your demands. Nonsense. You're a fucking nobody. You're irrelevant. You're a fucking nobody. You didn't help me with shit. You didn't do shit. And I'm not sure where the fucking lie came in. That Toasty was sued for reading depositions on her channel. That is a fucking bold-faced lie. She never one time ever came out of pocket for anything involved in my court case. I gave her everything she needed. Never one time did she come out of pocket. Not for a penny. Not a fucking penny. Not even when Betty went for her, she didn't come out of pocket a fucking penny. Right, Toasty? We should probably clear that lie up too, huh? It's pretty fucked up that's even going on.
What it is. It's just extremely fucked up to literally be there for me in those moments. She admitted to you all. She tried to make a mockery out of it in a community post that I would call her during breakdowns. So she knows what this litigation has done to me far more than anybody on this internet does. So what does she do the minute she's mad at me? She weaponizes the things that she knows hurts the fucking most.
Yeah.
So that, you know, let's praise her because she's calling out truth and she's such a good person and she stays the world around.
Don't forget she purposely read her negative comments on me and Queen because she knew what the fuck she was trying to do.
Well, she kept saying that without her, I won't have any financial support. She was all my financial support. Without her, I won't be able to fight this lawsuit against Nick that they admitted they knew was filed. Okay, but we're supposed to believe that.
Yeah, how the fuck did they know the motherfucker was filed, but we didn't? And then want to sit here and say, oh, this is a performance. Oh, Queen, you're putting on a performance. Kind of like your 15-hour fucking lives and your bullshit. Kind of like that performance. Kind of like the performance of, like, you know, I want to open Pandora's box when you don't even know what the fuck is all in Pandora's box. Kind of like that. Because it's not always a good thing to crack that motherfucker open. I think people forget what's in Pandora's fucking box. That's what I think.
After that, you gotta play the Hartley's clip.
She stands wrong is wrong and right is right and all those things in between. Sorry, Lindsay, I must have missed your other comments. It's just it's a very sore topic for me because, again, there's YouTube and there's my real life. And the lines have been blurred so fucking thin that it's...
Did he say that or something? Where did that come from? Runs with scissors because Nick gave them a heads up. Where did that come from? Runs with scissors. Did somebody say that or?
Is that like an opinion?
Right. I just needed to know if did you think that or did you like? Is this a fact or where did that? How do we know that Nick gave them a heads up? Did she slip up and say that or did it come out? Was there a post made or just this is your opinion on what you think possibly? That you possibly think because Nick gave her a heads up? Just want to clarify because you know when they go back through it, we want to make sure there's clarification. Oh, Nick posted on Twitter days before. Gotcha. Okay. Only way they could have known, in my opinion, ahead of time, my opinion. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to be sure. That's all.
So hard for me to digest. That's why I thought was actually a fucking friend who kept saying, you can trust me, you can trust me. I'm there for you. I understand it. You're so strong. I can't believe how you go through this, how you haven't lost your shit, blah, 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 blah. And the minute she had the opportunity to do to me what she swore she would never fucking do, she did. And there's still people that praise it because Granny never changed or Granny this or Granny that. Look at where the fuck you're sitting in right now. Tell me I never changed. I could very easily do the same fucking thing. You don't think I got personal details? You don't think I got personal messages? You don't think, oh, people want to be outraged? Granny says she recorded her call. Isn't it funny? The same people that act like it was outrageous are now admitting that they're transcribing calls? Well, how are you doing that if you didn't record them? I can spin you all in circles all day, every day, too. I can use repetitive fucking language, convince you all you're also fucking special, and only the special ones understand. You know how she's talking about speaking in tongues and what she remembers from childhood and blah, 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 because she's doing it. And some of you are so embroiled in your hate, you don't even fucking recognize it. I've always,
Reach,
and my whole time on
baby.
YouTube, I'm pointing out the manipulation tactics that YouTubers will take to convince you all. And you're sitting right there in the pit on your isolated island of only special invite, and you don't recognize it.
Leprosy Island.
She didn't just insinuate it. She straight up fucking said it. And then she walked it back. And then she convinced everybody else that they were ridiculous for thinking she said it. And then 2 days later, she fucking stood on it and said it with her full chest. And then she walked that back as well and said it was just to see how I would react. Just to see how I would react. The woman who openly admitted in a community post because she thought she was so fucking slick that she would take phone calls with me being so upset, but she's so humane, right? She's the only person that still kept her humanity. Everybody else lost theirs. We're all evil. We're all dark side. She's the only one that has any sense of reality and is grounded in who and what she is. The moral high ground. I appreciate that, Lindsay. I'm sorry that I snapped like that. When I saw you say it was impulsive. She wanted an excuse for weeks to do it. Remember, Nonsense told you all when I texted her and said, why the fuck are you threatening me? Yeah, that was about that. She wanted to act stupid. And Granny's saying I threatened her. When did I threaten her? When did I threaten her? You know when the fuck you did.
Kind of like she wanted to act fucking stupid as fuck last night when she was reviewing my stream, which we're going to go over next.
But then again, a grown-ass woman that thinks it's cute to act like she trolled people and fake friendships for 2 years isn't really a grown-ass woman, is it? There's your content for the week, Nonsense. Run with it.
Breathe in, breathe out.
No, because you know what? Here is the truth, and Colleen's right. Nonsense can sit there and say she's the reason we won the Rico. Her YouTube coverage won the Rico. Thank you,
That's
Nonsense.
bullshit. That's
Wait, what? What? She's trying to... No, stop it. Stop it.
It's not
She's trying to say her coverage won the Rico? I know the fuck she didn't say that. There gotta be a clip of that shit. There's got to be a clip of that shit because we need to laugh at that shit for decades to come. What? The lies, the delusions of grandeur. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Oh my god, she did. You heard her say it? What the fuck? There's got to be a clip of this.
It's not the 100 G's that barbecue had to fucking levy up to get the expert and get the
Oh dear God, no. Not 100 G's, not 200 G's. I mean, holy fuck.
It wasn't
Not
barbecue,
two fucking
lady.
lawsuits costed $200,000. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
I mean, it wasn't like Granny's fantastic lawyer that actually believes in her and actually fought his ass off for her. It was nonsense. And her 12-hour lie.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, that's crazy as fuck. 12 lives won the lawsuit. Okay, delusional fuck.
Oh, bullshit. Your lawyer won the Rico. Fucking barbecue's attorney won the Rico. They hired an expert.
The way the anti-slat went is they have to present solid proof for their arguments for each claim they made, and they couldn't present one for a singular claim. But I will say, she did help out. She helped out tremendously. She helped the internet understand it. She put together a fantastic timeline. She broke it all down. She's the one that put together that Brittany's the reason I ended up in it. She did do a great job, and I will always thank her for that. She's not the reason it won it. But then on the same hand, I'm just a paranoid, insecure bitch that I...
No, see, that's the thing. You, because you told her thank you for laying out the timeline, she now thinks that she's the one who won the Rico. Get the fuck out of here. No. Kind of like the same shit with, I did not know anything was going on with Julie. I did not know Julie was bringing my name into police reports until her and allegedly speculating fucking let me know. Like I told them both. I appreciated both of them. I told them both thank you. I told her I appreciated her going above and beyond to let me know what the fuck was going on, doing all the bullshit, going to court, all that. I also told people don't be speaking on her in my fucking Discord, yet she still takes that and runs with it. It wasn't until she got pissed off and was really upset because Ertie's, now see, this goes back to the Spitfire shit. Old Spitty, this rolls back to you. You fed Ertie a bunch of shit, which in turn, she went and fed Nonsense a bunch of shit. We gonna up the truth, or you all gonna make me do it on a live stream in front of everybody? Because there's a whole lot of lies, and I don't know where the fuck they're coming from. I'm not sure who's starting them. I don't know if it's Spitty. I don't know if it's Ertie. I don't know if it's Nonsense. I'm not sure who's lying. But the blowback is going to be fucking huge from it. So I suggest we get that shit figured the fuck out before Betty does.
They feel like she's helping Brittany out when it comes to Julie and the New Jersey thing.
Yeah.
It's just YouTube coverage. How could it impact a case, right? You can't have it both fucking ways. And even through all of that, through the disrespect, through the private calls, the public, and it, through all of it, when I told her, it really hurts my feelings. I consider you a friend, and this feels really hurtful towards me, what you're doing. Even through all of that, I still kept the higher ground. I kept it cordial. This is who she is. I'm not going to disrespect it. If she feels this passionately, I understand it. The minute she could stab 1,000 fucking knives in my back, she didn't hesitate. She didn't fucking hesitate to do so. But I'm the bad friend.
And by Betty figuring it out, what I'm saying to that is, and before you guys try to run with anything, let me explain this. She's already trying to throw out, if anybody has any information that about Queen being toasty, let me know. I'll run another lawsuit on them. She sure the fuck has. And she, you know she gonna try to figure out any fucking thing she can try to figure out.
What is she gonna sue for?
I don't fucking know. She's a dumbass bitch. Who the fuck knows?
Like, no one's even talked about her recently.
Nobody gives a fuck about her, but we didn't give a fuck about her before and still had to fucking get deal with 2 fucking years of a lawsuit because she wanted to go after Toasty and Blank.
Mm.
All right,
Toasty's not even on the fucking platform.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I mean, like, Toasty's not even on the fucking platform.
Nope.
No.
And from my understanding, she didn't want to be drug into shit, but she ain't jumping to stop shit either. So when she knows she easily can, and I'll leave it at that.
Okay, we got that figured out. Hey, Carrie, thank you so much for the island. Appreciate you and the support. How's everybody doing? There is some craziness going on out here and some crazy deflection and insanity. In fact, there's an entire chat trying to once again say, oh, Nonsense is trying to push somebody over the edge. She's not going to be happy if somebody's in a mental institute. Granny looking at you.
Granny said that about her when?
I don't know. I think she had a conversation about the situation with Ted because the guy's going through like a mental.
Like on a live, or you mean like she had a conversation?
On a live. I think it was a live.
Nonsense reviewed it, or
I think it was a live. I wasn't there during that part when she's talking about Nonsense, but I think she was talking about Ted. Maybe she's referring to Ted.
okay.
She
So
did talk about
Granny's live yesterday or today? Yesterday.
I don't know. I don't know if she referred to Nonsense. I never heard her refer to Nonsense. I did hear her refer to Ted and talk about how he's kind of being pushed with like stuff like that. I don't know if she brought up Nonsense though. I never heard it like that.
Yes, that's 1 hour ago. So Hartley, is this from the live today, or like what did this derive to? This is from today's? Okay.
Yeah, like I'm talking. Oh yeah, you might have been this morning. Yeah, I know she was talking about Ted. I know that. She might have brought up Nonsense. I'm not sure.
Okay.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, it's been a long day, and it's only 1 o'clock, and I mean, I've had stuff going on, then started my live stream real quick because I can't. You know what I mean? I'm trying to go live in between dealing with getting stuff ready for school and kids ready for school, and people are like, "Are you all right? You ain't been on today." I can't, baby. I got teenagers, and I'm fucking exhausted. I tried to come on here last night, and I was going to try to pull a BJ. I would have fell asleep. Shit, I can't be doing all that. I was like, nah, I'm going to bed. Nope. I'll get my snack and just go on and go to bed.
Wait a minute. You eat a snack before you go to bed?
Yeah, and you know what it was? You want me to tell you what it was? It was cotton candy grapes. You know why? Because the bitches were $12 fucking at the store and about a fucking stroke when they ran.
You should before you go to bed.
Well, like I said, I had a little handful of grapes, and I didn't even really want those, but I don't really want them to be going bad at $12 a gosh dang bag. So, I mean, of course, the kids had to have them, and now they're not eating them. So I guess that's why I had to eat some little grapes. That's I didn't really want them, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't remember
Cotton
like
candy
it.
grapes are $12 a dang bag. Do you understand that? That's crazy as hell to me. Look, you're getting old when you fucking mad about a $12 bag of grapes. Cause dang, I can't believe that. I mean, like $5, cool. Okay, $5 a bag of grapes, cool. $12.17 for a fucking bag of grapes? That's insanity to me. And they're called cotton candy grapes. So of course, they think they're just like, cotton candy. Because it says cotton candy grapes. Yeah, they are good, but they're not like what they're making them out to be. That's the little thing now. You know what I mean? Like they go in these little trends where they gotta have shit. You know what I'm saying? Like their little friends and stupid shit. I'm trying. It's hard, Kina. It's hard. I'm trying now. Gosh dang, man. All right, back to this bullshit back here. All right. No, just people expressing opinions about your behavior and how people are still responsible for their own mental health. No blaming. So there we go. So no, she didn't blame her. But here, let's go back.
Trying to once again say, oh, nonsense is trying to push somebody over the edge. She's not going to be happy if somebody's in a mental institute. Granny looking at you. Don't you think you're in enough legal situations to be hosting chats that are full of what?
Basically, defamation, as far
I mean, hosting beats him to get up there and say the stupidest shit. Beats him, where's the proof that I recorded a court hearing and transcribed it? Where's the proof? I'll be waiting for you to roll out some proof. And Granny, I know you have this weird love for JLR. Look, it's very clear. Go get on that thing. You were hoping he was going to make you famous too, weren't you, girl? I mean, it is what it is. But
I mean,
what? What? She's all great. Oh
my god.
She's all great to go. Why? Right. Why? She's hungry. Hop on JLR's speed. What?
Crazy.
What nonsense? Why? Because why would you even think that? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
just because you cannot understand when something is dangerous, a hoax, a scam is dangerous, and you decide to hang out with scammers and hoaxers and, you're all about the same, it is what it is. But when you can't navigate what is true and false, and B-Tim's over here trying to spin and scramble.
What am I spinning?
Birdie and Boggs. Kind of like
What am I?
Boggs, you know.
Yeah, I was talking about the speculating lady because Julie basically said her statement was there is no way that she could have fucking transcribed the entire court hearing by pen or typing it up. That she would have to have recorded it and then basically, did it afterwards, like typed it up or figured it out afterwards. And that's what Julie said, and I agreed with her because that shit does not make sense to me. And it's not beyond the possibility that someone records something and then types it up and then so they don't get into trouble with the courts, they read their notes or something like that.
Yeah, because it's really fucking weird that those two just sat there and had word for word, didn't skip a beat. Girl, you can lie to your fucking people and your subs all fucking day long, but you ain't lying to us, bitch.
Yeah, that just doesn't make sense to us. So, yeah, I mean, if you want to sue me for that statement, I mean, okay, bring in your fucking cow litigation. I don't know, your cow litigation fund. But that's what I believe. I'm sorry that you don't, I'm not the only one that believes that. That's how it is.
She's lost all fucking credibility, so her fucking 15-hour lives are just in one ear and out the other. Motherfuckers just put that shit, monotone shit on to hear something in the background playing while they fucking work or whatever, you know what I mean?
And how am I twisting things when I say, Ted is a guy that was propelled into the limelight, and unfortunately he hasn't built up a thing.
Protection. And he does not have thick skin. He's like Boggs.
And he put too much,
at all.
Yeah, and he put too much of his real life on here, and that's the problem with them. And not everyone's a two-dimensional monster. I mean, I don't think Ted's a two-dimensional fucking monster. Just like I don't think JLR is a two-dimensional, or Betty. I'm sure there's something. I don't like them. I don't like them. But, you know, people justify doing fucked up things to some people when they think they're evil. And I'm sure that's happened to Ted. I'm sure that happened to Alex once in a while. I'm sure he would have some fucking shit that's like that. You know, and that's the problem. The problem with you nonsense, you always claim someone's dangerous. And that is that's twisting things, and that's dangerous. Because if I came in there and said, nonsense is dangerous, and then just started telling people that, that's implying that someone has to deal with that danger and stop it. And that's your problem. You keep on claiming it's fucked up language you use. That's the truth. This is so dangerous. This is dangerous.
Yeah.
It's like, it's
very
inflammatory.
dangerous for you to sit and lie on folks or insinuate shit for 13 hours a day.
Yeah.
J Fox is not nonsense, QB, just allegedly, LS. Okay, hold on. Just allegedly. Okay, so it was only allegedly speculated.
Yeah, well, I didn't say nonsense did it. I said allegedly. We were talking about allegedly. The lady with the headband.
Right, she's the one who supposedly took the notes that had all the stuff. That's who I guess nonsense got them from, right? And then she get the notes from her to do her own stuff. I don't fucking know. But anyways, either way though, it's hard to not believe that there wasn't something recorded because you had every fucking word correct, and that's very hard for the human brain to remember every single word that was said word for word.
That's impossible.
And write it out. So, I mean, yeah, it does. It does seem like you did record it and transcribe it, in my opinion. And if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I apologize. But, I mean, that's just what it seems like.
I mean, even Grant. Remember, Grant was in the courtroom, and he was typing that shit up.
Which
he didn't even have
it. They said nonsense notes were nothing compared to AS's, which is why I thought she used AS's, but maybe I could be wrong. Again, like I said, if I am, then I apologize. I don't know who used whose notes. I don't know. But I didn't watch any of them. I didn't fucking waste my time watching any of their channels. I didn't watch Julie. I didn't watch Nonsense. I don't watch the Speculating Lady. None of them.
Yeah. I will say this. It's dangerous to imply that Truth is this dangerous person and then basically sick and lie about him for about almost a year, that he was the one that put that question out when you knew better, and you knew and you honestly should apologize to him, to be honest with you.
Well, yeah, I mean,
you got it wrong.
An apology, in my opinion.
You got it wrong about the guy, and you try to make it sound like he's this weird, horrible person, but he's not a horrible person, honestly. Like, let's be real. There's worse. There's way worse
there's people that don't fucking like him. He's rough around the edges, and it is what it is. You don't have to like him. That's fine. But you guys are not going to sit here and keep saying he's a fucking dangerous ass motherfucker and he's doing all this and that. And he's not over. Like I said, I've never heard Truth say he's going to bash anybody's fucking legs in with a baseball bat. I've never heard him sit here and say he's going to show up at Nonsense's house or any other woman's house.
Yeah.
Like David has done to me. But it's just for content. So you're just basically using him and his dad's death for content, right?
But he's misunderstood.
If that's the case, right? If we're just, using folks for content, then that's all you're doing with Truth and his dad, in my opinion.
But the lemon is misunderstood. Like crazy.
I'm not gonna keep calling it Truth's theory either, because it isn't.
Yeah, it isn't. It's Betty's theory.
He has said some whacked out, inappropriate shit that I do not agree with and stand against, but him and Cincella aren't comparable. Exactly. There you go. There you go. And you know what? That's the thing. We're all fucking adults. You guys don't have to agree with everything that's being said. I'm sure if we were all in a fucking room, there's things that you guys would say that I wouldn't agree with. But guess what? I wouldn't turn around and be like, you're a vile motherfucker. I gotta go. I can't be in here. I can't be around you. Oh, yeah. I told you. And you know what? We've been documenting this because, listen, I never responded to him before. I let him spurg off in a room by himself, pretty much, because you don't play with crazy. When their mental illness and alcoholism is can be a deadly combination. We know that as a fact. Nonsense knows that as a fact. Mm-hmm. There is no way what David's doing is just for content. No. I knew responding to him was going to make him escalate his behaviors and screaming at me. And I didn't care that he screamed some extra names at me because the community needs to know what kind of a nasty ass shitbag he is and what I've been dealing with for the last 3 fucking years. And somebody I thought was a friend of mine allowed another creator to send somebody else in this chat. This is bullshit. It's fucking bullshit and you know it. Let's continue with this clip.
And help his buddy who's out here lying her ass off. Well, now both buddies. I mean, he's got a hefty investment in this shit. So I get it. But even trying to bring up anything, and for those of you that still
I think we need to play the clip where her and David were on panel together because maybe he was just misunderstood when he had you on panel and wrecked the fuck out of you. Maybe that was just a misunderstanding, right?
What's my investment? Do I get a return on this investment? Because I don't know if I ever got a return in any of these investments. Because usually that's what I look for an investment. I usually like to get a good percentage back. I don't know what the investment was. No, my investment was not that. It was about helping people in times of their need and not doing a shitbag thing to them. You know, like reading out messages to Nick the Hat while he's in a chat and giving you a super chat. Not pretending to be friends with people so you can figure out what they think. You know what I mean? Whenever I do something, it's actually when I wanted to help someone. And sometimes it fucks me over a lot. You know what I mean? But yeah, I helped her
out. It absolutely fucks you over, but I don't get close with people and try to be friends to get information from them. And I also don't try to, pretend that my friendship didn't exist when it no longer suits me, and then turn it around as if I was trolling on somebody, And like like Granny said, you should question that. You're following somebody who for 2 years sat over here with all of us, right? Everybody was good. You guys were good. You sat over here in our chats. We can go pull our chats back and run them back. Y'all sat over here and was just fine, right? Everything was just fucking fine. The minute it didn't suit her, bam, she was just here trolling. That's it. That's all. So for 2 fucking years, you sat and told your chat you was cool with everything. You was good. Everything was fine. On the flip of a fucking dime, they're shitbags. And then got pissed off at your goddamn chat because they didn't want to turn with you. Crazy work.
can't understand the text messages that I absolutely selectively pick to read, and you're still having a little, oh my God, about it. Stop coming over here and playing in my face, okay? Because I see your performative shit, taking shit from one chat to another to another.
Well, you've been putting on a fucking performance at this circus for the last, probably good month or so. You've been putting on a performance. One hell of one, I must say. All while losing your credibility, looking like a fucking psycho, and babbling off the fucking mouth about shit you know nothing the fuck about. Crazy work.
I'm not interested, okay? It is what it is. But Bride Jailers.
While you sit here and play in everybody's motherfucking face, talking about, I wasn't friends with anybody. I just was trolling. I just was playing in their face for 2 years. I was never their friends. Just trolling. Thank you for the rage quit share. I appreciate you, baby.
A little bit harder, B-Tim, Granny, in the chat. How embarrassing. Taking up for a man or attempting to take up for a man who just used somebody in a horrific situation for content. I mean, whatever. She's getting played.
Kind of like you've been using this same dude for your content for how long now? How long she been talking about this fucking Ted dude?
Yeah, like Ted doesn't seem like someone I would fucking cover, to be honest with you. If it has to be something that the guy's doing outrageous or could be funny. If the guy's talking about how he's got to have a mental breakdown because number one, he lost his job because he live streamed stupidly, but he did while doing it, and he's fucking, his life is going downhill. Why the fuck would I want to document that? Like, really? Like, what is he doing that's hurtful to people? Yeah, he might lie here and there, but like, at a certain point, you got to say to yourself, hey, is this worth the fucking squeeze? Is this something that you want to fucking put your name on? Because let's say this guy unlives himself. Are you going to be okay with the fucking blowback?
Well, yeah, the internet's going to run with she made him do this, allegedly made him do this. So that's what, and the internet will run with that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she's ready for that backlash. I don't think she can handle that kind of backlash.
I think even like Nerdy was kind of like giving like Alex a little bit of, because was being lighter on him. But like, I think people need to realize, like, even all the faults of Ted, he's still fucking human being. And honestly, he made fucking mistakes with the Guthrie case, and he did troll, and he did fucking, go in front of Dolly and basically, filmed him and acted like a moron in front of him and doxed the guy out with the face. Like, well, I can't really say dox because he showed his face all the time, Dolly. He doesn't hide his face, but did film him in CrimeCon. You know what I mean? Like, he's still, he's not, it's not worth pushing it when he's like not, he's not doing well mentally. You know what I mean? I've had a person stalker, had one for years now, and I don't whine about it. With real unstable people, you move differently, and it may not make sense. What we do know is Lemon has stalking behavior. Yeah, like when a guy's talking about making you into a comedy sketch on his fantasy island fucking stage, that motherfucker's gone in his head. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, honestly, nonsense. I wonder, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, that's my problem with you. Like, what are you doing? What's your point in all this stuff? You know what I mean? Doesn't make sense.
I don't really know. Jason, hold on. Java Jones says that Jason, when her move didn't play out like she wanted, suddenly she flipped her script. That's beyond manipulation. Oh, hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. And how her chat doesn't see that is crazy to me. Spilled Tea says, perfect example. There was a group not associated with Body on Don't Fuck With Cats that literally pushed a man off to do. Hold on. They literally pushed a man to off. Why is backing off such a hard concept? Wow. I didn't even know that, to be honest.
You're gonna play more of it?
Yep, got up and let the dogs out for a minute.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Beautifully broken lemons. Past charges are scary. It shows a pattern to me. Yeah, it does. It really fucking does. And QB helped her because she needed help. Yeah, I helped a lot of fucking people that needed help that have decided to, stab that goddamn knife in my fucking back that I never thought would. No. What's embarrassing is the way that you've been carrying on and no one is taking up for JLR. If you are so bothered, why don't you take on JLR? Or is he not as easy of a target as the men you like to make cry for content? That's what is written across the screen here. So hold on, let me finish playing this.
Actively still to this day right to her face, AJ. But I tell you what, they want to talk about defamation. She's already in enough lawsuits. Is this just her YouTube legacy now? Just one frivolous lawsuit to another because it's the only thing she can profit off of is being the victim? I mean, you tell me. It's a little...
What? Oh, what?
Wow. Are you threatening a lawsuit with her there or what? Is this a threat to her? Are you trying to threaten a lawsuit on her? Is that what that was?
Yeah, I'm pretty
sure. Like it was kind of an underhanded fucking threat.
Yeah. By the way, nonsense. I wouldn't fuck with Mantucci or whatever the guy, Laura's name. He sounds like a fucking bulldog. I'd probably not fuck with that guy. I wouldn't want to fuck with that guy when it comes to legals. That guy's a fucking bulldog. I'm just telling you now, man. And
yeah,
the fact that
it sounded like she's talking about suing her. What the fuck? Hold on.
To the state right to her face, AJ. But I tell you what, they want to talk about defamation. She's already in enough lawsuits. Is this just her YouTube legacy now? Just one frivolous lawsuit to another because it's the only thing she can profit off of is being the victim? I mean, you tell me. It's a little, out of control.
Kind of like your fucking spiral ass, weird ass conspiracies and crazy ass fucking antics here that you've been pulling here with these 15 fucking hour lives. I'd be more careful letting people fill your head with fuck shit. Here it says, I'd worry more. Okay, hold on. Harley says, I'd worry more about your own YouTube legacy first if I were you. Being known as a bully, for instance, isn't a good look, especially when you are profiting off of it. Just saying. Poop.
Yeah. I mean, like, I get there's criticisms of this Ted guy, but, like, if you hear the guy's in the hospital and you hear he's got mental issues, it's time to fucking start.
And you still do 15-hour fucking lives on him? That's an issue.
Yeah, you need to move on to other content. And it's like, also, your content on truth is fucking terrible. I listened to that clip Hartley made earlier of you speaking in tongues, and it's like, he sounds down to earth and normal, and you sound like you're batshit crazy. You sound like the low count, not him. That's the problem. Like, you're just, it's weird. It's fucking weird. And someone tells you that this is the content you should do is crazy to me. It's wild. Like, the reason why you review locales is for their reactions, if they overreact and stuff like that. But it's fucking wild. Okay? You're the locale. You're becoming the locale. Okay? And if you try to sue Granny, guess what? You're going to be fucking... Yeah, good luck with that. I wouldn't want to fuck with that attorney. I'm telling you now. I don't know, man.
Right. Yeah. They want to worry about me calling out JLR, who has over 500,000 subs, who just weaponized somebody's mental health for games on the internet as they sit there and
I don't think he was weaponizing it. I think he was telling people back off this guy. I mean, even though he was doing it the wrong way by like saying report this channel, I think he probably was like back off this guy. I think like maybe he, you know what I mean? I don't think he was weaponizing it, but whatever.
I don't know. I ain't even going to speak on that because I don't think JLR is a friend to anybody, in my opinion.
True. True. You could be true. It could be both.
Funny how you weren't bothered. Okay, hold on. Harley's, I'm trying to read her clips or whatever. So this is funny how you weren't bothered about his mental health while dragging him on the daily. Rules for thee, but not for me much.
every day talk about BJ and how she destroyed people's lives. This man has actually destroyed people's lives. But I mean, when you're still hoping that that man's going to bring you some fame and fortune, oof, so crazy. So fucking crazy to me. But they need somebody else to freaking make their fall guy because they're all doing this stupidest shit. And Granny and Truth are over there trying to scratch each other's back. Yep. Jill, we're going to talk about it. And no, I did not speak to Diana. Somebody asked me if I spoke to Diana. Hell no. No, there's other mods involved in this situation that have been speaking to people and actively speaking out. So with that said, let's get into what we're actually going to talk about. But it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And to even see that people are trying to spin this for what it isn't, like, this is a major issue. Oh my God. What? She was over and Cece's crying about being a victim of what? Of what? It's because they don't do content. That's
what? Ninny C of all people. Ninny C. GW was over in CC Suarez's chat crying about being a victim.
She is a victim.
Really, Ninny? Of all fucking topics, this is one you're going to choose to speak on and comment on?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll also say Granny is a victim of frivolous lawsuits and her real life being torn apart and fucking, you know, you get multiple litigations and defamed and doxxed 6 ways from Sunday and then see how you would feel. I don't think a lot of people can deal with that. You know what I mean? I think that's fucked up. And I wouldn't know how to, that would be tough for me to deal with. I'm not even going to front.
I don't even have words for this right now. There's so much that could be said that I'm just really not even gonna fucking go there right now. Of all fucking people, you have some fucking nerve.
Krama is inserting themselves into cases to compete with people that they have personal vendettas against and stirring drama between themselves. Like, that's what they do.
Didn't she insert herself in the middle of the Sebastian Rogers case and secretly talk to the stepfather of a missing child and insert herself? Didn't she do that?
Yep. Just like she inserted herself in the Sebastian case, the Marvin case, any other fucking case that she's gotten herself in and weaseled on in. Sounds like you are describing yourself. Best hang on tight, because it's a long fall off that high horse. And I'll tell you what, it's a lifelong commitment to keep yourself going when you are thinking about unaliving yourself. It is. And yeah. And you know what? And I understand that. She doesn't have to like her, and she's always entitled to feel how she feels. What I'm saying though is the comment on this particular situation, on this particular subject here. And you ain't even got to say anything back, because I'm not even going to take it any further than that. It's fucking crazy work.
It's who they are. They'll be sitting here in 5 years still talking about the same fucking bullshit. It is what it is. This is why I never...
Or will they? Because some people aren't mentally strong enough to handle that. Some people aren't mentally strong enough to handle littler things, smaller things. You know what I'm saying? Something small to me may be fucking huge to you. Something huge to me may be something small to you and maybe nothing. You may say, oh, I don't know why they did that. I can't believe they unalive themselves over that. That I would have never. Well, yeah, you're different. You're a different person. So, you know. I'm really shocked that she had anything to say about this, because she was pretty adamant about defending Dre when people were saying that, Marvin did this because of her and that, all this other crazy shit and all these other rumors. And I'm just really shocked to see the way nonsense is moving. I really fucking am. I'm just... For somebody who was so against all the nasty shit you claim to be against, it's man.
Fit in with that group of people. She's doing a tour again, Nene. What? Why? Yeah, he's over here, Amber, controlling all of the chats. He's over here running all the chat. Yeah, she must have been talking about her lawsuit. Oh, yeah, of course.
What a lovely lady. She takes glee in the fact that someone's being frivolously sued. Fantastic. You know what? Whatever. Don't you keep up your fucking act. Maybe one day you'll be caught in a lawsuit, and then you'll have to beg your fucking audience to help you out for your fucking mouth. Hope that day never comes, but you know what? Maybe you'll eventually find that out. You think it's funny. You think it's funny that you insert yourselves into people's lives. You think it's funny to make fun of people getting frivolously sued. Oh, she's got 4 fucking lawsuits, 3 lawsuits. You think it's funny. It's all great. We'll see how that goes, man. We'll see how that goes. And I can tell you, a lot of people get sued on this fucking platform.
Oh, here I clicked on the wrong one. This ain't the tongues one. They said I thought this is the one where she.
No, that's
said
not the tongue ones.
Here, let's go back in here and see then, because
It's the one with the as her a chicken, like as a goose.
this one right here, nonsense speaking in tongues.
He was
here.
taking a break
Yeah.
after the 22nd.
Sometimes.
Am I wrong that he said on the 22nd he was probably going to take a few?
She's still fucking going off on Truth,
Yeah, she reviews them.
like every day.
I don't know every day. I don't watch
I
them.
thought she was going over Ted and them. So she's like going over Ted and Truth.
I guess.
Here, Lori said she got in the middle of a family tragedy for conflict, and frankly, she was involved in all the same things happening here in this sector in her past sector before. Same tactics, same wording, different targets. Everything from doxing to dragging to channel takedowns all happened before, and history repeats itself. Lori facts coming in hot with the motherfucking facts. Cocoa Pop, well, I said Cocoa Pop. Coco 4143. Happy Friday, Bumbles. Bees in the chat, baby. Bees in the chat.
This was crazy though.
I'm just a little BTM lemon challenge.
I'm just a little beat Tam. You think you could beat me? Let's go. The truth set that shit up.
I'm just a little BTM.
While you do comedy sketches, I'll start training. I already ordered my punching bag, by the way. That's coming in the mail tomorrow.
Is his face on it?
No.
Tell me why the one he took down was a photo of himself and it said, help me find my kid, or something about help me find my kids because I can't.
Oh my God.
Days off. I mean, I know they went and floated on a pontoon. But I thought he was taking a few days off. Seems like the dude hasn't shut up. Seems like all he's doing is talking more.
Silence is loud as fuck. Sometimes silence is only silence to everybody else. It's not silence to yourself.
Are there voices in your head? I know you guys are enjoying this. I get it, fuckers. I get it. I am too. Baby shark baby shark Why do I think of that song
That's
when
a
I
good
see
random
him?
thought, Mom Angie.
He reminds me of a baby shark. Jasmine, day 15, no fucking receipts. Show the proof. God damn, I ain't even doing shit.
It is what it is.
Just calling shit out.
No feel sorry's needed around this motherfucker.
Shh, Autumn, look. I ain't doing shit except calling people out. Doing what I always do, Autumn. Good night, Carl.
You know, sometimes God really be testing you. Firmly believe that. Sometimes
Let go and let God.
he
Amen.
really be allowing you to be tested.
Oh, got that God test.
Yeah, damn. You know,
Amen.
they
Hallelujah.
say things like, truth, you're, what's the word I'm looking?
You almost seem like you're about to speak in tongues and you're trying to hold yourself back. Speak in tongues, sir. Let it out. You fucking whore. You dumbass fucking bitch. That's the power of Christ. You fucking bitch. You horse-headed hoe. That's what I hear. I know you're wanting to speak in tongues. I can feel it. The energy is radiating.
Whoa.
You don't have a problem.
Whoa. Wait a motherfucking second. Hold on, Gaston. This is what you sound like.
Gaston, Rashawn, comedy, whatever the fuck your name is. Kick her off.
Good God, what the heck was that?
Yeah, she starts speaking in tongue. Like,
God dang.
Samuel.
He really be allowing you to be tested.
Oh, got that God test.
Yeah, damn. You know,
Amen.
they say
Hallelujah.
things like, truth, you're, what's the word I'm looking?
You almost seem like you're about to speak in tongues and you're trying to hold yourself back. Speak in tongues, sir. Let it out. You fucking whore. You dumbass fucking bitch. That's the power of Christ. You fucking bitch. You horse-headed hoe. That's what I hear. I know you're wanting to speak in tongues. I can feel it.
Shit. She said, hold on, Gaston. I got you. You want to talk in tongues? I got you. Someone's lost their loving motherfucking mind. Hold on. Bosco, thank you so much for dropping a membership on us. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love on this Friday, baby.
It's so weird because Truth is sounding calm and he's just having a conversation, and this woman starts fucking speaking to herself in tongues. It's like what the fuck was that?
Jesus, man.
Like, I get if like Truth was doing it and she was like clowning him, but like he was just talking normally.
Harley said I was clipping with my mouth hanging open.
I think I wrote a comment for that video. I think that comment was, what is it? Let me see. It was like, you're supposed to review the lolcow, not be the lolcow. Was my comment?
See, now, Holy Spirit activate. That's right. You're supposed to be the lolcow, or you're supposed to laugh at the lolcow, not be one. Nonsense. God. I didn't even know about this tongue shit. This took place today?
Yesterday, I think. Because I saw it this morning.
Oh my God.
So I was like, I woke up and I'm drinking my coffee and I'm like, oh, what's this? And then she literally talks in tongues. And I'm like, what the fuck am I watching here? What is going on?
And Indy said when BJ said she hates religion, she doesn't sound so crazy now, does she? Bitch, this sounds crazy.
Yeah.
I can't. I just, what the fuck?
This needs to be like a clip. Like this needs to be the guy
for sure. So this stuff, like we need this. Like we look, we're about to clip that. Like we got this.
Gaston, Rashawn, comedy,
Right.
whatever the fuck your name is. Kick her off.
Holy shit. Spitfire, this is who you was gonna have expose me? Jeez Louise, bro.
Is Samuel Samuel is possessing her? Maybe like maybe it came out a little bit, the demon. I don't know. This demon is powerful. He's destroying all these people's lives. Gonna need some sage here.
Jeez Louise. You little rude spit fuck. Regina and friends with $2 super speaking in tongues or possession. You possessed bitch. No, Jay is failing at exposing the buzzy. Well, I mean, that's because you already know what it is. Come on now. Shit.
Because she thinks she's the queen of the fucking hive.
She thinks she's the queen of the hive, y'all.
Sucker and sucker dash. She. We gon' do some sucker and sucker.
In that
sure
ditch.
Did. You sure did do some suckering. All right.
You fucking whore, you dumbass fucking bitch. That's the power of Christ. You fucking bitch. You horse-headed hoe. That's what I hear. I know you're wanting to speak in tongues. I can feel it.
I do feel like that's gonna be a funny fucking clip.
Energy is radiating. You don't have a problem speaking in tongues to me. I've been called a horse-headed hoe, a predator, everything but Becky.
Wait, what?
Everything but. Actually, you did try to use my first name as some like sort of intimidation tactic one time on panel, and I kind of laughed at it because I was like, yeah, that's my fucking name. Like, you thought it was going to be like some sort of flex. Oh, or I was going to say, don't use my fucking name. You think my name's nonsense? Like, for fuck's sake, no, it's not. I've been called Becky my entire life. It doesn't bother me. Speak in those tongues, motherfucker. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Bitch, I see you. Come on, let it out.
For oh fuck.
I don't know. I've never heard that.
Just left my head.
Done.
I don't know. Chroma Chronicles. I've never heard that, so I don't know. I have no clue, to be honest with you.
Man, that's the word.
It's a grinder. Yeah.
You leave me
Fucking can't
alone.
remember the word I'm looking for.
Listen, I never got gifted. I tried, from the time I was 5 years old on watching people speak in tongues and fall on the floor. And look, if you believe in that shit, believe in that shit, please. I'm just speaking from my experience. Anyways, I never was gifted with that. Sorry. I just got to kind of make it up as I go. I think the bibbidi bobbidi boo works, so doesn't it? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I can't even say that fast, Leo. But normally he does like fucking talk shit to me and rage quits and calls me a horse-headed hoe and a bunch of other crazy names that I'm like, okay, bro, says the person that screams into the fucking, like, no one even thinks you're there. You're not even fucking there. Are you even human?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. That was a joke. I don't know, man. She tries to it's not good. Once she's trying to auction off those demons, no buyers. Yeah. Nonsense. What do you call while in the cult? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know what she's thinking to herself, honestly. She needs to fucking chill the fuck out. I don't know. I do not know. You will see. Yeah, in the comment section, and she called the police. Who called the police? Who called the police? We're on that shit. She would at least have a personality. Well, that's true. I think I was talking to Granny earlier on about early fucking DC villains. And one of the DC villains was literally called Cocaine Man. His power was to get really strong when he did a lot of cocaine. They make fun of that guy a lot on YouTube videos. So I thought that was a funny hero, a super villain. I guess a villain, not even a super villain. Nonsense just loves the sound of her. I don't know, man. She doesn't make sense. Powder power, yeah. Happy Friday, everyone. Kyle, you need to pull the router. Holy fuck. Yeah, man. If I saw that, I'd be like, what are you doing? Is everything okay? Because that's not funny. That's not funny, the things you're thinking. Like, you're not making fun of truth when you do that. You're making fun of yourself, like, to be completely honest with you. And you're sounding kind of crazy. All the statements you've made, all the things you've done, people don't like the backstabbery stuff you've done. And it's like, you know, Sunlight Channel's getting struck every fucking time when they talk about you. And it's a little weird since, you know, you have a history of that. And now that's happening again, you know? Let me see. Wistful. She berates anyone who suggests she's in the need of a break or mental health care. So I think Kyle would have stepped in by now. I think this is just wanting attention. I don't know, man. I think she's just... This is weird. That's weird. So sad because this is not the nonsense I knew. Well, maybe the nonsense we all knew was a fucking mask, and the mask is falling the fuck off. I don't know. And does anybody remember when it was either the cops or CPS came to BJ's house? She said that they told her somebody from Arizona or a female from Arizona. Yeah, but the fact is that could have been made up. The bitch blamed, like, honestly, fucking BJ blames everyone for CPS. Just because I don't like what Nonsense is doing doesn't mean I'm going to be fucking, like, just point that at her. I think she blames everyone because at that time Nonsense was reviewing her, so I think she just blames everyone. Like last night, like last couple of days, she's been trying to blame Laura for it. You know who calls CPS? I don't think Laura knows who calls fucking CPS. I think you're just making shit up to blame everyone for that shit. But whatever. Queen left. She's being mauled by dogs. She probably let the dogs back in. They were in the yard, I think. I think she said she let them out in the yard. She might have to have carried Vu because Vu is a very large and in charge dog. Mostly they should just, honestly, you just roll them. She probably rolls Vu into the house like a barrel. It's big enough to be a barrel. You know? Voodoo, like, and also Duke as well. But I don't know, like, it's kind of weird that she paints herself as this good person. And I'm like, good people don't read people's fucking messages to people that are suing, for people that are suing them. Good people don't, like, cheer on fucking literal stalkers. Good people don't do backstabbery shit like this. I'm sorry. Oh, she called the police with the, I don't know. I mean, like, that one's a little bit different. Like, what say, like, BJ said something like, you know, maybe she called up the police just to see if they're talking about her or she needs to talk about them. I don't know. I think that's, I don't know. Not going to call that real life thing there because I don't know, because BJ claims everyone is involved with it. So maybe she claimed Nonsense was involved and she wanted to confirm it wasn't her. Oh, she called her and Kyle a predator. Well, I don't blame her for doing that. my brain is not like melting with hate bonding, so I'm not going to go back on certain things that make logical sense to me. So just because nonsense and us are going at each other, you know, who knows how many CPS calls are. I think what happened is that CPS, like I think Granny and me were talking about, that they came and they keep on doing follow-ups to basically tell her to, you know, fix things they want to fix and work with her to keep her kids. And that's what I think is the situation that's occurring. But she has to blame everyone else for her problems. Yeah, Julie has broke her fucking brain. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know if, like, Julie, you know, like fucking sent a back or something. There's like some sort of fucking ghost being on the back of fucking, you know, some, what do they call it, a U-back box or something like that? I can't even say the word right. It was like, you know, let me see this up.
Indy says, hold on, do y'all remember when Nonsense came in here? She claimed she had like 2,000 CPS calls and never showed a receipt of it. I don't remember her saying no 2,000 calls. I remember her saying somebody had called on her, but what the hell's that guy's name? Unirock, he kept saying Molly called on her, and she was like, no, Molly didn't call on me. I don't know who called on me. I can't say who. One thing she's always been good at are parodies. Julie, oh my God, I know she's been over there going off, huh?
I think this is Julie's revenge.
Is Moon in the chat talking shit?
Moon's in the chat. I don't know if she's talking shit.
About who attacked kids first. We already know. David did. Shit. Actually, Sludgy did. To be honest, Sludgy went and did the FOIA and gave it to David. That's who did it first. That's the original right there. That's the original fire starter right there.
FOIA starter.
Well, I say fire because she set fire to this community, in my opinion.
But you know, we got to call
FOIA starter as well. You can either way. KB $5 super says this is sad because this is not the nonsense that I knew. It wasn't the nonsense I knew either. Nope. But this I'm gonna tell you now, the hate train bullshit started a while back.
Yeah.
Why is Kraken stupid? I like her. I like Kraken. Well, why is she gotta be stupid? What happened? You want to come? You say you coming up on the live? Are you want to put a live on? I don't know what you're talking about, Moon. I thought she was taking a step back. Didn't you see that fucking Wetbrain put his fucking sister on here? And she's not any better than he is, in my opinion, by the shit she was saying.
I don't even know that's his sister.
Like I said, I'm gonna try not to be a fucking asshole, but you know, just because you're you can't see doesn't give you the right to be a fucking dickbag either. That's not cool. That's not cool at all.
But I don't even know if that's her sister, to be honest with you.
Right, we can't say one way or another if it's just some crackhead he's hanging out with.
Yeah. But personally, I'm just like ignoring that one because it's just weird.
Yeah, it's weird as fuck, just like BJ does. Bring your family members up on the fucking panel and shit. Talking last night, talking about, well, I don't bring family up here. Yeah, the fuck you do, BJ. Why? How you gonna sit there and lie and say you don't? Yes, you do. Hold on, Angela said and fuck. Hold on, wait, what? Fuck Moon for going at me and Granny's kids. Well, yeah, because if you're doing that, that's foul as hell. Moon, come on now, you know that. Y'all go way back, though. You know what I mean? Y'all got history.
Bro. I think there's so much fucking history.
Yeah,
there's so much fucking history, it's crazy. I don't even know about this fucking Jude Montana Sky and this shit. And
that shit was cracking me up, dude. That shit was cracking me up. I was like, come on now. And she really tried to make a whole live out of it. I was like, don't do this. Don't. What are you doing, Lyra? What are you doing? Why you do this, Laura? I said, don't be doing this. Then I watched some of it. I was like, oh, no. See, no, now. See, you can't be. Now look at you going off on B Tim and Cappy and Cheesy and No, we not gonna do that. No. Cause I like and she doesn't have to like you, you know, like it doesn't have to be like that. Moon, what you doing?
Hey.
What up? What's
I'm
going
not
on?
gonna listen. Let's not even. I don't want to yell nothing like that. I want to explain something to people. I understand that a lot of people haven't been around for a long time. You know, they haven't been around for years and years. But people are like, I attacked this girl's kids for no reason. And I just want to say to all of you guys, this is not true, you guys. My daughter was 13 years old being attacked on August 9th of 2021, 2022. You guys don't know history.
No, that's why I said, hold on, there's a really bad echo and I'm not sure who it is. So I've got you and B Tim muted when I talk and then I'll mute so I don't want it to echo with everybody. Anyways, yeah, that's the thing. I don't know the history and I think there's a lot of it. So I just didn't want to get into that because it's, you know what I'm saying? If there's a lot to it and you know what I mean? I didn't want to bring up anybody's stuff or your kids, their kids, or anybody else's stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I just didn't want to, you know, because I don't know about it.
And I'm sorry. Legitimately, both times it's wrong, no matter what. You know, when I did it, it was wrong. When she did it, it was wrong. It is wrong. You know, that's
right.
That's the truth. And Laura doesn't know the background, and I'm not gonna sit up here and rehash stuff about Granny because I don't want to do drama with Granny. I don't want to do drama with nobody, but I don't have to lie to kick it. And I'm just saying that woman went after my children first. She went after my son. She went after my 13-year-old daughter. I had it was crazy. I put the live back up where she did it with OTT. You remember?
Yeah, but like I said, that's shit from years ago. Like that's
right.
stuff
So
you guys had fights about years ago,
here,
and then Angela's saying you're lying right now. So it's like you guys are going back and forth.
I have an apology from Angela in my inbox for everything she did to me back then. I don't want Angela, go away. Go away. So that's it. That's all. I'll put the live back up from August 9th. You better stop, Angela. You're lying before I put you all the way out there on front. We all know
Yeah,
that you
see, I was
ain't.
say we don't want to do all that. You know what I'm saying? Like we're trying to, you know.
Well, we should all be trying to be cool. You know what I mean? Like, I've never really went after kids. I mean, do y'all know that Granny went after a child for being sexually abused,
Yeah,
wrote
see,
in
we're
her
not
chat?
gonna do all that. Why are you gonna come up here and do all that? That's a lie, and you know that. So that's what we're not gonna do. You're not gonna come up here and lie on Granny and be like that. Do that shit over there. You know I don't. No. You have a good day, honey. I'm not doing that over here, and you know that. Yeah, I did drop her. I did drop her. Fuck that. We're not doing that. No. Nope, we're not doing that. I don't know how there's a crazy echo. I'm the only one that's talking. B Tim's muted and nothing else is playing. So if you have an echo, maybe you need to fast forward through it, or I'm not sure. Yeah, I just don't feel like that's necessary to go over all that.
Did I get muted? Like, yeah, I forgot I was muted. Whatever. But yeah, something's wrong with StreamYards, man. It's not good. Not good at all. But anyway.
I'm gonna drop down and come back up.
That sometimes
and then you
fixes
can
it.
drop down and pop back up. We'll just reset it.
All right. What a day, guys. What a day, right? Oh, man. How are you guys doing today, by the way? Is everyone doing well? Everyone having a fantastic day today? Hope so. I hope so. It's fine when it's just the two of you. I think it maybe she didn't. I know. I think it's like whenever you have more than 3 people, it becomes an absolute shit show, which is wild. Yeah, all the crazies are acting up. It's almost Christmas time. You know what it is means. Griffmas. No, I'm not going to watch that UFC stuff. Honestly, I might watch. I was watching the series, Australian series called In Between, Mr. In Between. I only got up to episode 5 of the 3 seasons, and it's kind of freaking cool. It's like an Australian series comedy where like a guy who's like an enforcer hitman that is, you know, dealing with situations like that. It's a pretty good show, actually. I started watching that show because I kept on getting clips like of the TV show. And it was like pretty fun. It was a pretty cool show. Mr. In Between. So I bought like first season for like $10. So I'm only up to the 4th episode. It's pretty good. Well, I don't use air conditioning, so I've gotten used to the heat. It really sucks when you have like a fucking, because I have like this, when I'm like, you know, jogging on like my treadmill, I have like one of those extras, like, you know, the special jogging outfit for like sweating, like that sweat. Man, I am drenched after fucking 15 minutes. I am drenched in sweat. It's pretty bad, especially with no air conditioner. So it's like 80 something degrees, no air conditioner, and you're running on a treadmill. Jeez Louise. No, it's not a trash bag. It's like it's from Bamboo or something. It's like a jogging suit. So no, your body gets used to the temperature. So I don't even sweat when I'm just sitting here at 89 degrees. I just like pretty much actually, you know, so what I've noticed after 5 years here on YouTube, people can fuck up. Some acknowledge, do better, while others not rinse, repeat. That tells me, well, it's not just rinse, repeat. They pretend that the people that they're fucking over are the real problems. You know? Yeah, the only time I put on sandwich, the only time I put on my air conditioner is at night when I'm sleeping, which I like to put up to like 78 degrees, which is cool to me. 77, 78 degrees is like considered cold to me. So $68 degrees. Jeez Louise, you people like it cold. That's why the winters are so tough for me, man. When it's like sub-zero, holy fuck, do I have to put on layers. Oh, thank you for the W. The W pinata. Pinata. It's getting slammed. It's W's. W's. I don't know what happened to Queen. She's probably dealing with StreamYards. Thank you for the W pinata. How do you survive winters there? I don't know, man. I hate the fucking winters. It's freezing.
Is this Granny?
It is.
Okay, I was like, who the fuck is coming up here under her goddamn? I almost just texted you to ask, bitch, is this you?
That's why I wrote in the back chat. I'm like, it's actually me.
Yes, I was gonna say. I was wondering what the fuck. Yeah, that
This,
yeah.
I'm gonna
Sorry
drop
about that.
down
I went
and
on
see
for-
if I'm gonna drop down and see if the echo disappears.
Okay.
Oh, B Tim's the echo now?
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
he
I'm
is.
echoing.
Well, I think it's because B Tim was up here. He's down now, so is it still echoing?
I don't know. The chat's saying it is. Yeah, I can hear myself. Oh, I missed the I'm a victim of Granny. Granny went after my kids panel. Dang it.
Oh, she just Well, I mean, she's still in the chat. I just dropped her down because I was like, we're not doing this today. We're not doing this today.
Oh, it's a fucking lie. It was debunked several
no,
times
that's-
over. It's crazy.
I just didn't want her to because I was like, there's shit that happened before me that I know nothing about, and I'm not getting into this shit. Like, I don't know nothing. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So there's already shit that's been debunked. You already know that. Like, we're not doing this. You know?
Yeah, it's wild. I mean, I can give a quick history, but we don't have to. It's just it never
So
happened.
it's completely up to you, baby. It's whatever you want to do. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't. I told her I'm not gonna sit here and let her continue on with all this other shit when you're not here and there's not. I don't know this. I'm not gonna. That's not no.
Yeah. Well, it's funny, right? Because this is a woman who literally just attacked my kids not even a few weeks ago. And she wants to claim that years ago her kids were attacked. They weren't. Her own proof of it was debunked. Like, she literally messaged her daughter or called her and was like, aren't people from YouTube calling you? And the poor girl's like, no. Angela was around. I'm sure she has plenty of the receipts. There are plenty of people in the chat that were around. She went unhinged. It was like Christmas of 22 or 23. Out of nowhere, said that we were attacking her family. We weren't even paying her attention. She faked a wellness check. Literally had a friend of hers knocking at the door, right? Like, we debunked all of that. I will say, at that time, the most real life I went, because she kept saying that I had her swatted, was I called her local police to see if there was ever even a SWAT that day or a wellness check. And they were like, no. First off, it took like 20 different calls because I didn't even know where she lived. We finally got it pinned down. It was insane. She like literally was like, they're the reason I'm in the hospital. It looked like, you ever see the, I don't mean to laugh, but you ever see the meme where people put their AirPods in and they're like, yeah, I'm at the hospital.
Yeah.
That shit looked like that. I swear to God, it was bad. But it was her own people were turning. Her own people were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? This is getting unhinged. Yeah, so it never happened.
And Big Ange said, look, Big Ange just told the story a few times about Moon. That's what Friends with Scissors said.
The same story. Because it was crazy. It came out of nowhere. It was like out of nowhere. She just claimed that we were doing all this shit. We're all like, what the fuck? I mean, to be honest, it ruined our holiday. Like, it ruined Christmas because it was that unhinged. And it was like, and then she's like, these are my kids they're attacking. And she's like putting up photos of the kids that nobody's ever seen before. And, you know, like, it was so bad. Her own people started turning on her and like, you know, this is getting really crazy. You need to stop. And it was definitely a mental break of some sort, but it was not due to any of us. Yeah, it was around the same time she was caught on camera smoking out of a crack pot. I mean, I'm just, you know, not saying that's why, but it was around the same time.
Girl, she is a fucking mess. She came up and just started going off. Like, she was like, I'm not going to go off today. I'm not going to be mad or whatever. And then just bam.
She must need some money.
Like, we're not doing this today. We're just not going to do this today. We're just not going to do this today.
Yeah. She must be looking for something. I don't know. Maybe Brittany's supporters aren't sending her as much money anymore, or I don't know. I mean, she's also now claiming that we caused her to develop what is that where you can't leave the house?
Oh my God. A shut-in?
Yeah, like basically we gave her like fear of leaving the house. Just recently she developed this, matter of fact, which is crazy because she's the one that talks about us. Like, I don't talk about her. Yeah, Ange called it the Christmas hostage standoff of 22. It was. I'm telling you, Queen, it was fucking nuts.
See, Roro said I thought she was leaving YouTube. She just said 2 days ago she was leaving YouTube because agoraphobia, that's what they said. That's aw, whistle dick. You come to say hey, you shitbag.
Oh, she got to talk about the $2 million now that apparently you stole.
Your fucked
whatever.
up math and your weird ass video.
Why don't you come up here and tell us about your great, fantastic fucking
Your little
math?
clown ass video that you made. You know, because I mean, that's just the thing. Even though Nonsense supported you for 2 years, she now says no. That's you're not being transparent.
Yeah, because that's normal.
What? And we have a judge signed order saying no, do not show any finances of any kind, yours, Betty's, or anybody else's. Because
you
Betty
do?
wanted it so bad.
Yeah.
Yes, fuck yes, we do. Betty wanted the stuff so bad. She continued to try and file in court, and the judge court ordered it.
Right, because and here's
And said no, I'm not allowed to show any of her stuff either. I'm not allowed to show my own. I'm not allowed to show hers. I'm not allowed to show any of it. Toasty knows that.
Here's a reason a judge would sign that too, because people like Betty sue to financially bankrupt you. And it's like, oh, good, I cost her X amount of dollars. Let me file 20 more documents.
Yep. And that was the point.
Yep.
Because it's essentially a fucking roadmap
Yep.
of what they can do to cost you and how much it costs you, what they can do to run up a bill. That, you know what I mean? No, fuck no. I'm not ever giving that to anybody. Why would I do that? Especially against the judge's order. Like, oh, are you kidding me? But kind of like those messages that you have a court order against saying, no, you're not getting them. And then they are read out.
Right.
It's weird as fuck.
It's what these people do. The whole thing is fucking weird. Well, that's like,
you know, there's a court order signed. I can't give that up, and now all of a sudden it's just a big ass thing that you just want it back, and I'm just some fucking. I just scammed everybody and did all this crazy shit. When you seen all those goddamn dockets, 2 fucking lawsuits, 4 fucking order of protections, like, dude, we went through everything. Then some dumb bitch started a fucking rumor that Toasty got sued because she read the deposition with B. Tim. No, that never happened. Everybody that watched the shit watched it.
Like, where's that lawsuit then? These people just make shit up.
Yeah, like, what the fuck, dude? Never happened. They're like, Toasty came out of pocket and Queen Bee didn't support her. That's bullshit. That never fucking happened.
You always supported Toasty and vice versa.
Yeah, I never went live when she was live. I always would send people over there so we could do our stuff. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I had the utmost respect for her.
I don't know what's going on with Nonsense, but she's pretty unhinged at the moment. Matter of fact, she threatened me with a frivolous lawsuit.
Well, what was that? Did you think that was because I didn't know whether to take that as like her just talking shit to you or her saying like you're dealing with enough lawsuits. Here's my you're gonna deal with my lawsuit. Or like how
I took it as a threat.
I thought it was at first. That's why I said I was like, is that a threat or like are you just saying that like in reference? Because here's Chica's clips. I'll play this one because the other one was Hartley's. So she likes to accuse Hartley. She said Chica can clip her. Chica clips fairly. So here's Chica's clip. So she can't say anything about that.
We got that figured out. Hey, Carrie, thank you so much for the island. Appreciate you and the support. How's everybody doing? There is some craziness going on out here and some crazy deflection and insanity. In fact, there's an entire chat trying to once again say, oh, Nonsense is trying to push somebody over the edge. She's not going to be happy if somebody's in a mental institute. Granny, looking at you. Don't you think you're in enough legal situations to be hosting chats that are full of what?
Basically, defamation, you know, as far
I mean, hosting B-Tim to get up there and say the stupidest shit. B-Tim, where's the proof that I recorded a court hearing and transcribed it? Where's the
allegedly, actually, but whatever. I think it was implied it was allegedly, not you, but I think like you guys are fucking basically, I think that's absolute bullshit. That allegedly basically wrote all the notes down.
Word for word. Matter of fact, we can go back and play it because she even says these are her notes that she went back and wrote out word for word. So,
and that was about allegedly. It had nothing to do with Nonsense. And the idea that somebody could transcribe an exact court hearing verbatim based on words is ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, come on. She also said that I accused her for Ted's mental health when I actually stood 100% against the idea of that. So I don't know what her run and tell it's, you know, the no see it nuts are saying, but they're wrong. They're fucking wrong. She also made a remark. Am I here? Okay. She also made a remark. It's because I'm echoing. Sorry. She also made the remark about, oh, people cover Britney every day, and JLR's been far more harmful with all of his subscriber count, whatever. Okay, then why did you stop? Why weren't you covering JLR instead of Britney for 2 years? I mean, she's not, you know what I mean? She didn't suddenly cover Britney for 2 years. She bragged that she was first to cover Britney. I never said I'm the caller out of all the things ever. No, I don't think anybody has ever said that, but that's her big thing. Not only that, but I don't know. I'm being sued by JLR's former buddies that all like learn. Forgive me for staying away from litigious people. But I think nonsense like keeps going back to this like frivolously sued so she could play the victim. I think she wants to be sued.
I mean,
I do.
It kind of makes me wonder, to be honest.
I do. I fully believe that. I believe she wants to be sued, and I don't know. I think the moment. I think it's weird. I'll say this. I think it's weird that the moment she was mentioned, she was able to jump live. I wish I had that much like abundance of time on my hands to do the same. It's almost like she was excited. She was excited that I finally said something about her, and I knew it would make her excited to do so. But I think it makes her, it says far more about her character to switch everything she has said for 2 years and now completely commentate polar opposite of what she's ever said. To say that my legacy is frivolous litigation and being a victim as if I chose to be sued. Tell your fucking new buddies to stop suing me then, idiot. Without them initiating it, I couldn't be the victim, dummy. I try not to even respond to her because this leads to her being so giddy for the next 12, 14 fucking hours.
Same here. Because like I said, I responded to the dumb bitch too with her dumbass bullshit. And then she really starts acting a donkey's ass last night on her live stream. But, you know, it's what brings her fucking views, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't even know what's going on with this Ted dude or whatever the fuck. I guess I didn't even realize that you had made a comment. Apparently you made a comment to her or said something about, like, she did this or was...
No.
Or something about... Or she's saying that. She's like... or no, she did... Here. Nope. Because she
did say that. You're right.
She insinuated that it was said and responded.
Yeah, she's a liar.
So there we go. You know what I mean? I want to make that clear before she tries to be like, no, I didn't.
She did. She said, people who accuse people for their other mental health, looking at you, Granny. When I actually stood, I just made a community post over it too. I stand strong against blaming other adults for adults' mental health. I have always stood against that. Brittany tried accusing me that if her friend that they couldn't get a hold of, if she took her own life, it would be on me because I allowed somebody on my fucking panel one time. I don't play that shit. I think we are all personally responsible for our mental health. I think that we need to be at our point where, you know, if it's going to be too much, we need to go check ourselves and get ourselves under control. I hope you tell her that, Body. I hope you tell Nonsense that, because I absolutely did not blame her, nor would I ever blame it on any singular person.
Well, and that's the thing, too. I think that, yeah, we're all responsible for our own mental health. Absolutely, we are. I also believe that you shouldn't kick somebody when they're fucking down, and I've always been taught that if somebody's struggling and having a really hard time, you shouldn't continue to keep kicking them while they're down. Yes, they absolutely need to be called out. Yes, they can be the biggest piece of shit in the world. But if they're sitting there struggling and contemplating taking their life, I don't want that on my hands or my conscience. And I'm not going to continue to sit and, you know, fuck with somebody while they're struggling with their mental health. I'm just not going to do it.
That's what I said.
So
I said, and if somebody, because it's happened in the past, I remember Natasha said, like, I'm really at a bad point, blah, blah. And I said, I'm not speaking on her then. I mean, you know what I mean? Like I take, if I were covering Ted right now, and I know a lot of people are, because I called up, thanks to Body in the chat, that apparently ALR faked it or whatever. I don't know. What I do know is I've seen Ted, and he looks unhealthy. He looks like he's mentally breaking. You know, as they come in my chat and brag that nerdy Ted and Ted's going to spill the tea on JLR. I'm like, anybody who's messaging this guy right now knowing he's vulnerable for tea is gross in my opinion. So what I had said earlier is if it were me, I would back off. But I still didn't say, but if they don't, they're the reason this guy's mentally unwell. Well, I mean, I'm going to come down and come back up, see if the echo goes.
Okay.
Sorry.
If not, I'll just keep it muted because I don't know why it's doing that. The echo is really bad. Okay. Fuck StreamYard. I challenged AS to cam up in how she produced a verbatim transcript of 30-minute hearing without recording device. Not nonsense. Stop playing the victim nonsense. Okay, Julie in Jersey with a $5 super says, I challenged AS to cam up and show how she produced a verbatim transcript of a 30-minute hearing without a recording device. Not nonsense. Stop playing victim nonsense. Okay. That's Julie from Jersey's comment. Thank you for the $5 super sticker. I just wanted to make sure I read that off correctly. And Indy says a lot of us has said the same thing as Granny. All right, here, I'm going to go ahead and mute when you come up. Hopefully the echo's gone. Is it still there, guys? Is the echo still there, or are we good?
Oh, hello? Well, wait, you have to unmute to see if it's still there.
Yep. Now I got my mute.
I think it's gone.
It's gone? Perfect.
It probably went on to beat him now. That's why, because it seems to bounce.
Oh, shit. Yeah, oh, he's muted.
Oh, fuck. It is there with me talking. I'll just keep quiet.
Oh, that sucks. StreamYard raised their prices, and they've had issues ever since.
Listen, I think people would rather hear you talk, Granny, right now, so I'll just be muted. And then we'll let you continue talking.
Well, I mean, I disagree with that, but that's all I really had to say is I haven't followed this situation. I don't know much about it. I know people in the chat were trying to say otherwise about nonsense, and regardless if I like somebody or not, I disagree. I think as adults, the same thing Queen said. And yeah, if I see another adult is truly struggling, I think everybody should back off. Absolutely agree with that. But so I don't know what she took and twist or who told her what, but that's not the way any of it went down.
I don't know. There's some bluffs I don't want to call. If someone tells me someone's feels like they're gonna unlive themselves if I continue talking to them, is it worth calling that bluff?
Right. Do you want to take? Yeah, good point.
Certain things I want to call. That one I don't want to call. If you catch my drift.
Well, and a lot of people have pointed out that that's just what I'm catching up on, that this guy Ted has been clearly like amping up his alcohol, and he's clearly displaying signs of being like mentally unwell. So regardless if it's, wanting to take his own life, or simply this guy's like really bad into alcohol right now and emotionally unstable because of that, it's still like, at what point do you, and like go after JLR then, like you were, go back after JLR, but why go for, I just, whatever. I would love to know how she came up with this theory, and it's enough so to try to threaten me with frivolous litigation over what the chat said. I mean, my God, who the fuck is this person? Seriously.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck is happening?
Where is she going to get the money to fucking frivolously sue anyone? That's the question.
Well, I'm glad she admitted on a panel that it'd be frivolous.
Thanks. I mean, like, second off, is like, I don't know if I would want to go against your fucking attorney in litigation, but whatever. I mean, more power to you. If you're that stupid, continue on, please. No offense, but your fucking lawyer is kind of a bulldog, and I don't think it's a good idea to go against him. But if people want to be stupid, some motherfuckers want to hug that. What do they call those fucking bears in China? I'm talking about.
Irish Eyes, thank you for the full send and elevated truth. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate you. Hope you guys are doing good. Rooster Squad.
What's the bear again?
The bear?
Hug the bear.
Oh.
Hug the
bear?
bear?
The bear in China. The bear in China.
I don't know
bamboo.
The panda.
I know that from
Panda, yeah. Thank you. More was mixed. I was just fucking.
What are you doing over there? Your mic is like all over. It's like it's almost like you're like hitting the mic or something.
No, that was me putting my phone up and down.
Oh, it's yeah, because it's like you're hitting. It's like really. It's really hard on the earbuds.
New Jersey Robin said she believes that that person is a stenographer trainer to do courtrooms. She's not. She can't even distinguish what certain abbreviations mean on court documents. So respectfully, she's not. That's nice, but no. But yeah, I just think that I seen somebody say he acts manic. I mean, really, did we know this guy beforehand? Come on. I have no doubt in my mind JLR can be a shyster. I'm not taking that away. I have no doubt in my mind that JLR may have made a distraction to distract from this woman doing that or whatever. But that means Ted's just being played by every which side, right? So is that really fair to him? I mean, I don't know. That's a little, you know. I rather believe this guy's struggling and give a breather, go back to focus on JLR and all of that. And you know, who knows? But why would you take the risk? We don't really know. You never know what anybody's going through.
No, you don't. That's the biggest thing.
Right.
All right, here we go. I'm fish playing this, baby.
Queen, I'm gonna jump down and go to the beach. I can't even listen anymore. It's like
right,
it feels so like, who the fuck is it? You know what I mean? Like it's just such an odd feeling. Fucking sucks, but I would never put anybody's mental health or attempts or successful unalivings on any singular person. Nobody's to blame for that. And if anybody is out there struggling, there are so many resources. Please seek them. It's crazy. Thank you for letting me up, and I'll be listening.
Absolutely, baby. Thank you for coming up and have a good day at the beach. It's a lot better than being on this shitbag ass fucking app right now.
Girl, isn't it? Thank you.
I know. Put that music on and go have a good day, baby. It's Friday.
That's right. Woo.
Hell
all right,
yeah.
guys.
Glass in the sand and a glass in your hand. I know that's right. Because fuck this fucking shit. This loser ass will be here when you get done. Same shit will be going on when you get back. You ain't missing nothing. Ain't missing shit. But here, let's go back, because apparently she, let's see here. Let's see here.
Truth, you're
Holy fuck.
You almost seem like you're about to speak in tongues and you're trying to hold yourself back. Speak in tongues, sir. Let it out. You fucking whore, you dumbass fucking bitch. That's the power of Christ. You fucking bitch. You horse-headed hoe. That's what I hear.
Whoa. Tell me that ain't fucking wild that I just turned this on and flipped to that part. What?
Yeah, Gaston, Russian, comedy,
Right.
whatever the fuck your name is. Kick her out.
Oh my fucking god, that is too much. Caffeinated Duchess, Ted made a post if you haven't already seen it. No, I haven't, baby. If you want to email it to me. Petty AF with a $5 super. She says she's purposefully on her own island. So when is she going to shut up and stop going at everyone over here? Jesus, go away. Nonsense. Petty's like, bitch, I've had enough of you. I'm done. I've had it. Janine, thank you so much for the jewels. Thank you again for the jewels. Midwest, thank you for the jewels. Sweet one. Nonsense trying to auction off those demons. No buyers. Sweet one. Stacy Nicole, thank you for becoming a new member. Man, this shit's fucking wild. Wait till you hear this shit. She acts like she's super fucking tough. It's wild as fuck, man. Thank you, Myth, for the hypes. Indy, Petty, she's always claimed to be on her own island. It's never stopped her before. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. She says she has her own island with her own revival, her handler revival.
No, you're wanting to speak in tongues. I can feel it. The energy is radiating.
She goes over
You don't
me,
have a
yeah,
problem
right
speaking
here.
in tongues to me. I've been called a horse-headed hoe, a predator.
See, I didn't know that anybody called her a predator, and had no idea that was going on. Aw, you so... Aw, you gonna private it? That's too bad. That's really too bad. You don't want your own words put out? Why not, nonsense? Why not? That's really too bad. You don't want to look stupid today? You don't want to be clowned on today? You don't want to look stupid with your fucking bullshit you pulled last night? Oh. Aww. Weak ass bitch. My God, that's some weak ass. That's some Are you weak? Are you mad? Aw, I got it recorded, but guess what? I don't really give a fuck. You're really not worth my fucking time, because you're a nobody ass bitch. Just so we're clear. Just so we're very clear. Weak ass shit. Some weak shit to me. Yeah, let's talk about it. Or let's not.
You know,
hold on. BJ called nonsense a predator. When? Hold on, Java. When did this happen?
By the way, Quinn, I'm going to jump down.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Give me 1 second, baby. Hold on 1 second. Well, it's still saying that there's an error, so I don't know. It won't play for me. Hold on. We'll try again. I'll close it out and put it back up. Well, Moon just went the fuck off on us. My YouTube, playing everything else just fine. Here's Moon's. Here's Chica's stuff from an hour ago. It's playing just fine. Here's Chica's stuff from 1 hour ago that's playing just fine.
107 of Copyright Act 1976. Now let the chaos begin.
And where's the text from JLR? Because it sounds to me like Ted's saying he wasn't even knowledgeable about what was going on. So where's the text about the rope? JLR?
What happened now?
You just fabricated that for dramatic effects?
It's absolutely wild.
Today?
This is the message, one of 2 messages I'm sharing tonight. The text in white is Ted. The text in blue is Dirty Diana. DD. And it starts with Ted saying, I already let him know, and him is JLR. I said I told people I was fine because I didn't know what was going on. Now, keep in mind, he's texting. You see the time up there, 2:13 a.m. This is all unfolding. He's well. He's fine. Keep in mind that anyone here that's ever been checked into a hospital during a behavioral health crisis does not.
Yeah, it's working just fine on this one. I don't know. I'll go back and try it again here in a minute. But hold on a second. I didn't even know this. This happened just now, like while we were live. This is what... Dirty Diana's from BJ's. So, what the fuck is she doing over there? What is happening? Dirty Diana's a mod for Ted too? The same one? Or it's a different one. What's up, small town?
Hey, it's a different Dirty Diana.
Bitch, I was sure the fuck enough. Like, how in the hell does she get to be what is happening right fucking now?
No, it's different.
Bitch, oh my god.
Lord, these streets are on fire enough. We don't need any more. It's not
I
the
know,
same.
right? I'm like, oh, Jesus, Lord, how is this even happening right now? I need to go back to sleep.
Nope, we're not going there. We're not doing it. Nope.
Not happening.
Nope.
Jeez, man, what is going on? I don't even, this is... All right, here we go, back to it.
Okay.
I knew this was going to happen. Here you go. Dumbest thing you could have ever done. Ted, dumbest fucking thing you could have ever done. But I figured. So 2 hours ago, he shares Tony Robbins, of course. And then he says 4 minutes ago, this is just current time with Ted. I just got manipulated by Nerdy. He tried to get me to say something that wasn't true and then recorded me when I'm going through a mental health crisis. Oh, right. I just got taken advantage of and they reached out to me originally to bother me.
Bullshit. I don't think that Nerdy would ever do that. Ever. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Tonight?
Swear to God.
Oh my god.
A mess.
Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah,
thank
this
you,
whole Ted thing,
Caffeinated.
though, is wild. Oh, and they were asking about the Predator. Remember, it was BJ or Craig that called Nonsense that, so Nonsense called BJ's police department.
Oh,
Remember?
yes, I do now. Yes, I do now. Yes. I fucking
Okay.
forgot all about that bullshit. I'm like, wait a minute. When does this ever happen? Like, I know. Bitch, so much stuff happens. I fucking literally forget. I smoke. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not going to sit here and stunt. I do smoke. I forget, that I forget about shit. And it doesn't dawn on me until you're like, yeah, remember when? And then jogs my memory. So for those, so Real Body Movement says, for those lost, Hella Excited Utterance channel has been covering the Magnolia JLR situation. JLR wants that to stop. So he's concocted a attempt to get her mass reported and taken down. So they're saying that Hella and Dolly are the reason that Ted did this. How Nonsense got brought into it, I'm not sure. Other than she covers him every day, maybe? Don't know.
And
they knew I was at my worst.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, she's got a fucking echo on this video. There's a bad echo on this video.
Yeah. But it also just came out very, very, very recent that Ted has now been fired from his job.
Like, after this incident happened, or?
I think this incident also has to do with him getting fired from his job. And of course, the rumor is that not only were people harassing him, like one night, I think, and it's all on X, that Ted posted that, like, they were sending pizzas to his house and, all the troll stuff. And then all these people started calling Ted's job. And so he was fired from his job. Then I guess the stress of all that led up to this incident. Yeah, I don't know if Ted is in this crisis or not. Like, one side saying he is, one side saying he's not. I don't know. But, like, I'm just, saying, like, what's been posted is that, he got fired from his job because of all the harassment and all this stuff. And that, along with other things going on in his life, led him to a crisis. And that's where we are. Yeah, and I think it might have been last weekend or something. Ted might have posted on X that people were delivering. It sounded like quite a few pizzas to his house. And obviously, not paying for them and stuff.
So has this been going on for a long time or just started?
I think like at least since the Vegas trip and all that. I think it like
Since he was
really
harassing Dolly like he was.
Yeah, I think it really amped up like out in Vegas, and then like it's just continued. But I also think it's it's gotten a lot worse for all of those people. I mean, Ted was getting up at like supposedly like 4 a.m. and driving to a park and like doing like a church service to his YouTube followers at this park like every day. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, and supposedly he was like at a church live streaming, and I don't know if people called and got him kicked out, but he got kicked out on the live at the church. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if he's actually having a crisis or not. I mean, just me. If I didn't know for sure, but somebody could be possibly. Like, that's enough for me. I'm gonna back off for a bit. Like, I don't want that on my hands. But again, that's me in my opinion. And I mean, I didn't see it, but I've also heard rumors that like either the night that this possibly could have happened, Ted could have been so drunk he didn't even know what his name was.
Damn. So he's saying he doesn't remember or recall the night that it happened, or is he?
No, I don't know if he's saying that. I'm just saying that I'd heard that supposedly the night that this happened, Ted was so drunk he didn't even like know where he was. So I'm not saying that that's what happened. Again, it's just a bunch of rumors that are out there because we haven't seen proof one way or the other. So, but I mean, because of that, again, like, just me, my opinion, I don't want anything to do with that as far as, to ever be a possibility of a reason that someone did do that if it was true. So, I would back off.
I'm busy. All right, sorry, honey. She's walked back here 3 times. Every single time you went to say something to me, she's walked back here. I was like, okay, are you done? Like you've interrupted me 3. It's like when I'm on the phone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She's got 3 questions. I'm like, ask me all at one time.
Yeah, I mean, I think like this is a very sticky situation, and like again, me, like I don't want any involvement in it or anything, because
Yeah, I don't either.
We don't know if it's true or not, and like if it is true, there's obviously enough harassment and stuff that is going on these streets today that like I don't want my hands a part of any of that.
Man, Harley says, nah, you only have to watch him for a few minutes to see that something's not right. But Kraken says a theory isn't shit, which is true.
Yeah, I mean, because you've got JLR out here putting out that Ted needs help, you know, and then you've got these other people that have these that are putting out text messages from this mod, you know, that say, I didn't know what I was doing, I didn't know what I was saying, you know, so again, like, we still don't know.
See, I don't know. Like I said,
It's
I
too
don't,
messy.
and I will stand on this, regardless of what me and nonsense. You know what I'm saying? I can't stand her. She obviously can't stand me. Cool. But I'm having her. Like I said, I don't watch her content, so I don't want people to be like, "Well, you defended her." No. I'm just saying I have not seen it for my own eyes, and the nonsense that I knew prior to how she's being now. I don't think she would have ever pushed somebody to take their own life. I can't see her doing that. I don't know though. Like I said, I ain't watched her content. I don't know.
Yeah, me either. So, you know, again, like, I can't say anything, but
I guess
you know,
more so I would hope that she wouldn't. Okay, so that's where I'm gonna leave it at. I'm gonna say this. I would hope that she would never do that.
Right.
I would hope the nonsense that I know would pull herself the fuck back and be like, you know what? Yeah, I can go fucking hard, but it's time for me to pull the fuck back and chill.
Lisa Marie said you missed her super chat.
That's the point. Give me just a second. I'll go back through him again. Harley said that's the point. She thinks she's not pushing him because he's lying. Okay, well, what if he isn't lying and she is wrong? That's the danger. Her arrogance. I can agree with that. Absolutely, I can agree with that.
Yeah, me too.
You know? So Lisa Marie says, lie or not, he's in a bad mental state, and everyone should back off the subject. Nobody knows what someone else is going through. Absolutely. You have no idea what other people are going through. But that's the same. You shouldn't have to threaten it for people just to back off and be normal. You shouldn't have to say, you know, or have an attempt on your life. But, I mean, I do think it is odd that JLR pipes up and pops out with this the same day that Perez Hilton does, and it's a trending topic. You know, like, it's odd that...
Yeah.
You know, and what if Ted didn't want that shared all over the internet? What if he didn't want other people knowing about it? You know, yet.
Well, I mean, supposedly, per JLR's ex, is that he has Ted's permission to share information that JLR has been sharing about Ted. Like, JLR stated that on his ex. So, again, we don't know, though, because, like, that's just JLR saying that, you know?
Right.
I mean, in my opinion, it's just all way too messy. And I mean, that's a good point, precious one. I mean, like, really. Said she pulled back for a baby, but not mental health, for fuck's sakes. I mean...
So, this says, thank you, Caffeinated Duchess. I got it open. Kraken with a $10 super. Thank you for being here, baby. I appreciate the support. Grandma Cece, thank you for the jewels. New Kid, thank you for becoming a new member. Caffeinated Duchess says, in my opinion, going this far to prove you're right about something is way too far. You know, and, yeah, It's like, how far are you willing to go? When is enough enough? And are you going to be okay with it backfiring? Would you be okay if it was you and yours?
Wait a minute. Blocker said JLR sued Perez too. Is that true?
I have no idea. I would have to look that up.
Because if it is, that would be wild. Like that would happen on that same night, like you just said, you know?
Yeah, that would be extra wild, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and
Let's
the
go
way
see.
that
It
these
doesn't take
streets
but a second to Google it. Let's go see. Hold on.
and the way that these streets have been so far today, like I'm I don't know, like anything could happen, I guess. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if he sued him, it would have been years ago when he was on his suing spree. Like, yeah. JR remembers. I was talking about um like nonsense that said that she's pulled away from BJ because of the baby, but she's covering like the whole Ted stuff pretty intense from what I'm hearing. Oh my god, the whole chat saying yes, he did sue him. Oh my god. Uh-uh.
Yeah, I haven't seen it pulled up or whatever, but hold on. Blueberry Hill says nerdy, read it last night. Can you send me email me where you're getting that from or the link? Because they're saying December 2007. She's saying 2008. We tried to tell Ted and gang not to get involved with JLR, but he would use them for distraction. Yeah, two retirees. Listen, they don't know. They're new to YouTube.
And I agree with what somebody put in chat earlier that, like, yes, you are responsible for your own mental health, but also, like, if you're still being harassed and, like, you're part of your mental health issue is things that are people doing to you and they are continuing to do that to you, you know, you can take that both ways.
Yep.
I mean, what else do y'all think is going to happen on these streets today? Like, could y'all imagine? Like, this is wild.
Well, let's listen to some of what she had to say yesterday.
Let's go.
Nonsense started her shit. And Ernie.
Do what? I didn't know she was doing this shit to you. Who's doing what? Tell us, please. Because
Who's doing what? Tell us, please. Well, I mean, now that I've gotten it figured out, I sure as fuck will. But it all blows back to Spitty being pissed the fuck off over me no longer streaming her on fucking Rumble. coming from one of her very close friends, she's had a vendetta against me for a while now. Because I chose to use Krama Reels stuff instead of hers, and because of some of the comments that were made. Which nonetheless, no, I didn't have to make the comments that I made, but she didn't either. We'll get into that though, Non. We'll get into that. Let's continue on.
Some of us would like to know. Oh wait, you're gonna, and it's fucking great. and
Yes, it
laughable.
is. Yes, it is. I mean, I don't think everybody's gonna think it's great, but I think there's gonna be some people that will. Didn't know that she was doing this too, so I wasn't sure what was going on. But I knew when Nonsense started her shit.
Not me.
And Ernie, that they had been fucked with and they had been lied to.
Oh my
Yep.
God, we've been fucked with and lied to. No shit.
Well, I guess you'll have to figure that out for yourselves, right? I mean, I don't really give a fuck if you've been fucked with and lied to. It doesn't really matter to me. It does, you know, doesn't really, really doesn't matter to me. But I'm not the one out here looking fucking stupid.
Oh, say it ain't so. Check, check. Agreed. We've been fucked with and lied to. Agreed. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, agreed. 10 out of 10. I guess we're going to see who comes forward with the truth first, right? Guess we'll see.
Most truth I've heard from you in fucking ages. Carry on. Tell us more. Come on.
Now, it's only if you speak it to me in tongues, okay? Only if you speak in tongues. Oh, Montana Jade. Yes, many people have been. You said this bitch needs to go lay the fuck down somewhere. Are you tired of chasing your tail? Go get in your dog bed now. Come on. Get over here and lay down. JLR and others find people who are already broken. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I don't think Ted knew what was coming. I don't think he knew at all. He was enjoying it, enjoying people subbing to his channel. He was having a good time. He was having fun. And what's Kanye says? What he says, he goes, it all come crashing down. Sure does. Kanye West says, it all come crashing down. Joe with the $10 super says, I wasn't up. Put 5 on it 2 times. Look here. Where's our little 5 on it beat? Our little 5 on it beat. I forgot we even had our little bumble back there. I got a couple of them saved. Okay. This one's fucking hilarious though. Have you guys seen this one? I think I showed it to y'all. That shit cracked me up because it's the golf cart that they always like talk shit about.
Oh my God.
And it's got Jay with the dreads and stuff. You know what I mean? Like mad at me about the golf cart.
And she was real mad the other night. I saw somebody reviewing it and I was like, shit.
I was cracking up, dude. The shit was fucking hilarious to me. Imagine being that fucking triggered. Like,
I mean, she said that you need to be off this platform. Like, what, Jay? What?
Excuse me, little racist. What did you say?
While she's sitting over in Lemon's chat. Like, make that make sense.
I mean, look who she's currently married to. Obviously, she supports, you know, men that beat women, in my opinion. From what those reports say, anyways. To them to do what they want to do, once I, you know, lay it all out there.
Oh.
But anyways,
what are you going to lay out there?
I guess you'll have to wait and see. I guess you'll have to wait and find out.
What exactly are we laying out? Did you get the truth from Elevated?
Did you get the truth from Spitty yet? I guess we'll have to wait and see. I think it'll be interesting to lay it all out. But I guess you'll have to wait and see.
Truth, since you put my name on who attempted to get his dad's death certificate?
Well, I didn't put your name on it. It was left open for interpretation, right? But I didn't see you jumping forward to say, no, I didn't and wouldn't do that like we did, because over here we said that. Said it again on the stream after that. We ain't gonna put that in there though, are we? Nah, it's something you can run with. So you gonna run with it.
Did you do that? Are you gonna lay out some proof?
Well, I was kind of waiting on you to do that. Since you haven't done that yet. I was kind of waiting on you. Figured you'd do that. Right, Miss Timeline? Figured you'd do that.
Is that what we're doing? Are you providing receipts for the people you claimed that you were going to provide receipts to?
Well, I mean, if I could provide those receipts, I would. But again, there's a court order saying that those receipts can't be shown. And again, you know that because you were watching and you were around, right? Remember?
But again, she didn't have a problem with that or mention that when she was over here. So why is it a big deal now? Like, this is what drives me crazy on these streets. Nonsense and Jay were over here. They had no problem with the redirects, with what people were saying, with people's memberships and super chats and all that stuff when they wanted to be over here. But now that they're not, they want to talk about this stuff like it's fraud. If it was a problem with you or, problem for you, why didn't you go to Queen about it when you were over here? Why now?
Right. And if it's such a big deal, what did I say? Come to me and email me. Email me. Shoot me an email and show me your receipt. I'll give you your refund. If that's how you want to do it, then we can do it that way. Did I not? Funny. I haven't gotten one email yet. That's odd. Seems to be the only, 2 or 3 troll emails that I've gotten, I shared with a specific person because I specifically know where they came from. And she knows that. She knows who she is because I went directly to her and said, hey, some weird ass emails coming in. Happen to know where these come from?
I mean, just
streets have become Skid Row. You're exactly right, crazy bitch. That's exactly what they've become.
I mean, and just as I said the other day, Nonsense had no problem with Greenie raising money and having 2 give, send, go. So much so that she did a fundraiser stream for her. But now that she's not friends with Greenie, it's now a problem. Like, you look silly saying that because you didn't say anything about it when you were over here.
Nope, she let Spitfire get in her head because Spitfire swears to God I was just ripping everybody in this community off. But it wasn't an issue when she said we can stream her while she's streaming BJ for us. No.
But you did. And while you were streaming her or using her stream, you said that she commentated too much.
She did. She did. And then I commentated over it and I said, this isn't going to work.
Right.
In the specific stream, I said to her, this isn't going to work. But apparently, the issue, the issue started with the conversation that came afterwards. See, because BJ was striking when we were streaming. So,
yeah,
Smitty, I didn't like her anyways because of what she had done with Gina Diamond. And she acted like she was not a part of trying to get Gina Diamond kicked out of her apartment. But she sat there and dug into her real life right along with everyone else in that Discord. So while she sits and claims that she didn't do no wrong and then puts out a video where it shows everybody else did wrong but her, a recorded phone call, and if you don't think she isn't recording the one she's sitting with right now, and you don't think she ain't digging in on you, she gonna expose you worse than any of us ever could have. But that's all right. You go ahead and keep sitting with Spitfire and see where that gets you. We know the shit she pulls. We've seen it firsthand. That's why I didn't want the bitch in my fucking Discord to begin with. But here the fuck we are. Spitfire got pissed off over me saying I'm done, I can't stream from you anymore. Well, she says, well, you came in my chat saying, can you stream for me? And it would make people leave my chats. Well, the only reason those people were there was because you were streaming for us. Which now, she claims, no, she wasn't. She was just growing her channel. Well, yeah, you were sub-poaching and trying to grow your channel off of me. I didn't know that at first because you made it out like you wanted to be my friend and that you were trying to do it as a favor. That's where the shit started. That's how it got started. So, let's take it all the way back to the beginning. So, Krama Reels comes into play and she says, hey, I'll stream over on Kick. I got you. I'll stream over here. Well, little did I know, those two had a conversation because Spitty thinks she runs Rumble. She's been over on Rumble for a long time. And if you recall, she snuggled right up with Toasty and taught her how to use OBS when Toasty lost her channel. Snuggled right up to her. Right? We gonna talk about that nonsense? You gonna lay it out for me? Matter of fact, here, since you know so much, I'll let you take it from right here, okay?
Funds, and then threw a bunch of people into a huge pot of like, what the fuck is going on here? All that you were asked for was the receipts that you promised.
Oh, really? Shall we go back and visit that live stream of Pandora's Box? Because I don't think that's what you did. Mm-mm.
But again, why is it any of her business and why is it such a big deal?
It's not, but Spitfire got close with Erdy and went and told Erdy how terrible of a human being I am and how shitbag of a motherfucker I am and how she's went through all of my live streams and tried to add up my lawsuit fund because I've just robbed the community. So her cop husband in knight in shining armor that she's just so in love with but runs around telling everybody he cheats on her is going to take everybody down. This shit's insanity. And she's gotten in people's heads that I never, ever, ever thought she would. See, it worked on a couple folks, but there was a couple people that were sitting back watching all the fuck shit you were pulling behind the scenes. Well, and they came to me. So, yeah, Spitfire, you pulled Erdy in, and then Erdy went and pulled Nonsense into this shit, which is why Nonsense feels so goddamn comfortable throwing shit the fuck out there. But see, that's the thing. And yeah, she's threatening her cop husband, saying that she's got inside sources to the FBI. So, again, she records Discords and phone calls and conversations, and if you think she's fucking not sitting there doing that right now, in her little Discord, you're dumb as fuck.
But while we're talking about people like snuggling up to people, I may have this wrong, so please tell me if I do. But isn't allegedly speculating the one that was writing Stefan Stearns?
Bitch, what?
Like,
Hold on. You just fucking threw a whole wrench in here. What?
isn't she the one that has been or was writing with Stephen Stearns while he, like just a year ago? And that they would call into, her and her mom would call into Dolly's
What?
Island and vote Jay off. Oh, fuck. Everybody's saying yes.
They said that's what Granny was saying. What? Bitch, she said this today?
Yeah, she is his pen pal.
A motherfucking brutal rapist and murderer of a fucking little girl is her fucking pen. You gotta be joking me.
I mean, I wish I
You got
was.
to be joking me right now. She said this out of her own goddamn mouth? Oh, that's a question. Did she?
Yes, like they have been writing for like a while.
And this is who Nonsense fucking sits with? You've got to be fucking kidding me. How the fuck did I not know this? So Jay hangs out with his mother and AS writes him?
No.
Charming Jenna says yes in the chat. Look, Jay with his mom and AS with him.
Okay, see, I didn't know them. I thought that they didn't like Jay and that they were calling into like Dolly's Turtle Island last year to vote Jay off. Because
Bitch, what the fuck is happening? Why did I not know about this?
Like I mean, this was all brought up like at Dolly's Turtle Island a year ago.
What? Bitch, I'm fucking mind blown.
Yeah.
This is nasty shit, nasty shit.
Blueberry Hill just said Stern's mom hates Jay. And yes, they would call into Turtle Island and to vote Jay off.
Oh my fucking god. And this is who Nonsense is bouncing back and forth between.
I'm going to drop and come back trying to get rid of the echo.
Okay. Oh my god. Elevated Truth says, hold on here, hold on. With the rage quit, well, Jay has a thing for men that have killed their babies, and it sounds like she does. It sounds like so does her and her team. Oh my god, what the fuck? Did allegedly whatever the fuck say this out of her own mouth?
She did a live about it.
Jesus Christ.
And I'm sure Dolly's Turtle Island crap from last year is still up. Or whatever year it was that Jay, Clue, Cramit, all them were on there together. Like, that's when,
Wait. Krampus says, hold on, I'm coming out the bushes and I may be wrong. But I think it's that guilty crime lady and not AS. Again, I may be wrong. So was it AS or was it that guilty crime lady? Because I don't want to put that on AS if she's not doing that. That's some sick ass, nasty ass shit to be writing a fucking dude that brutally fucking and murdered a child, and you pen palling with him.
People are saying it was AS.
I can't fuck with you. I can't fuck with you. I cannot fuck with you. I cannot fuck with that. I cannot fuck with that. I will not fuck with that. Fuck no. Yeah, we need some fucking proof, like now. Like right fucking now. Where is the fuck? Where's this live that she did this? Can somebody email it? Does somebody have any kind of proof that she's ever said this? Yeah, like emergency mots, like now, because I'm not gonna put this on her until I know for a fact. Because that's fucking sick, and I won't let it go. It'll be like a dog with a goddamn bone. I will not let it go. So I need to know for a fact. Read Gamma's comment. Where's Gamma's comment? I don't even see her comment.
It might have been guilty of crime that would call into Dolly's show, but I'm almost positive AS did a live about her riding Stearns.
Yeah, I just don't want to put this on allegedly speculating if it's not her.
Right. Yeah, and if I'm wrong, I'll apologize, but I swear that's
Yeah, emergency mods to the office. Emergency mods to the office.
Yeah.
This is sick as fuck if that's true, and I'm not gonna put that on her without the truth, without a fucking clip, a live, a link, some kind of proof of her saying it out of her own mouth. Okay, Discord. Okay, got you. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Fuck, where's the timestamp? Got a timestamp? Anybody got a timestamp of it?
Hold on, I'm looking too.
Yep, right fucking here it is.
If you want to know more about this situation,
Right fucking here it is. In this email from July 7th, 2025, Stern shares his thoughts on the denial of the
situation and how it came about, go to this live stream right here that's titled Email from Jessica, July 7th, 2025. It's got the picture of the judge on top. That's exactly how I was given the information.
Okay, so you were given information, not speaking to him directly? Is that what I'm getting at here? Whoever Jessica is that who gave her the information?
Huh?
She said from Jessica. Is that who gave her the information? Jessica? She said from Jessica.
So that's where this all started. If you want to, again, get the background information, check out that live stream. For now, I want to go.
See how it says Jessica?
Motion and more. So that's where this all started. If you want to, again, get the background.
They're saying AS is Jessica.
Oh.
That's what chat's saying.
What's up, Petty?
I can't stay up here long. If you go back to that screen where she had the long email on it, she explains how she had to create another email address to email him on there.
On this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because it says starting exactly how I... Okay. All right, so we'll just keep playing this one then.
With you guys, and then we will start dropping the emails from the beginning. I'm going to do this video starting exactly how I was given the information. Now, since then, I have been given the login information to this account, so I'm able to just log in and read it. Let's go.
That's different than her writing.
Keep going.
Go ahead and do that. Now, this is sent from allegedly Jessica to Stephen Monday, July 7th, 2025 at 12:11 a.m. And you can see Stephen Stearns, Osceola County Corrections Department. The email says, "Hello, it's been a minute and I have been super busy. I have a few things to discuss with you before I read the email you sent and respond in real time. So first of all, I'm sorry the judge denied the motions to suppress. I know you were trying really hard to have all that suppressed. How are you feeling about that? I know you're anxious. He also denied the joint motion to continue, but did continue trial until July 22nd. Considering that both sides requested a continuance and he only continued it about a week out, I would think trial will definitely start on the 22nd. You will pick your jury, I do believe, first, if you haven't already. I'm not sure how that works. If you haven't picked your jury, you will do that, and it will probably be 2 or 3 days before the camera crews arrive.
Is this her trying to explain it, or what is that? What are we? What?
The part where I heard it said that she had to create the other email address so that she could email him. And it was right at the beginning of this big screen that I saw it.
Yeah, because it says you want to know how it started. Go back to this live. Okay, so we'll go back to this one because it says right here, email from Jessica. Go to this live stream. Okay. So we'll go back then and find the original one because it says, here's this, and then it said here's more emails and the stories behind it. This is the other one. I just don't feel comfortable putting this on her unless we know for a fact that she was the one writing them. You know what I mean? Whether she's like getting them from somebody else who's writing them and reading them out, that's different than her writing back and forth as a pen pal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think she admits to being Jessica and how she had to create that name or email address.
Oh, okay. So she comes out and says, hey, I'm allegedly Jessica.
The part I heard, she said, I had to create another email address so I could email him. That's what I heard.
So she got these emails and then decided she wanted to be the one to email him.
No idea. You asked for receipts, so I went back and had a look through all the
I
content.
appreciate that. No, I'm trying to figure this out. I just want to make sure that because like I said, it's fucking gross and I'm not, nope. Mm-mm.
Somebody commented in here, and I don't remember who it was. They said, check Discord that they were a mod for allegedly speculating, and they sent you something.
Oh, so yeah, it is her. Hold on, yeah, here's one. This is the same one you're talking about, Petty, because this is the same one we just had?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, 12:17 is where it comes into play, where she says she's Jessica, I guess.
Okay. Hannah UK and Hannah, all the Hannahs that are here, good to see you. Jill Corby, good to see you. All right. So today we're going to talk about the emails. I'm going to start at the beginning and we're going to go over them. How am I getting to my emails? Okay. This way. And we're going to, I'm going to go over them and tell you what I was feeling, what I was thinking, why I said the things that I said. Hold on.
That's all I came up for, Queen. I'm going to drop back down.
Okay.
Bye,
Thank
Petty.
you.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's an old one. I was like, wait a minute, is he trying to talk to me again? Because I really ain't got nothing to say. Okay, so let's go to sent. Yeah, you're not currently connected with anyone to send messages because
Right there, she said, if he's trying to reach out to me, I currently don't have shit to say.
Right.
Yeah, she lied about it being her at first and then later admitted to it because she was caught, I'm sure. What in the fuck? Yeah, there's a lot of people's fucking stomachs turning about a lot of shit right now. This is fucking gross. This is fucking gross.
Now,
what in the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
I do want to say if it's the other lady's mom that was calling into Dolly, I do apologize that that wasn't allegedly speculating, but allegedly speculating did email back and forth with Stern. The part about the mom calling into Dolly's, that was not her, and I apologize. But this is her.
This is fucking gross. This is fucking gross. I can't believe she fucking pen-palled with fucking a nasty-ass, disgusting-ass person like Stephen Stearns. I'd be embarrassed too. What the fuck?
Okay, so right here, she admits that it's her, but where you stopped at that last email, she was like, basically, like, to me, it was like trying to help him with his upcoming court date, right?
That's what it sounded like.
Oh, dear God. I knew today was going to be fucked up.
This is fucked. Like, this is fucked. How you can sit and pen pal with somebody that does that shit to a child and then fucking murder a baby. 12 years old. That little girl was 12 years old.
Now, can we ask? Like, never mind. I'm not going to say it. Nope, I'm going on mute.
I can't believe she's doing. I didn't think that you were serious. I thought y'all was not serious when you just said this. I wasn't ready. I was not fucking ready.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just.
I mean, while we're sitting here pointing
I had
out the
never
bad
heard
people,
this before about her ever. I really liked her. I fucking would have went to bat for her ass, like, especially after she came and let me know. Like, both of them had come and let me know about the Julie stuff. Like, super cool. It wasn't until she tried to fall in line with the bullshit where they tried to say that I was gonna dox Toasties. With that bullshit they tried to run with, she got called out about that. Hartley made the video and called them both out for that fucking lie. And then I really haven't heard her say shit about me at all since. I mean, look, maybe she has. I don't know. I don't watch her. But as far as I know, I haven't really seen her fucking, So I just figured she was doing her own thing and didn't want to get in the middle of it.
Sam Sleuthing. She said, see, small town girl, you and your memory got you in trouble. Better put that.
That's why I spoke. I forget everything. I just keep it moving. I don't look back. Holy fuck, this is why. Damn it. Damn it.
Sorry, you guys. I know this was not on your bingo cards today.
Fuck.
But again,
she's gone quiet since Julie called this out. What? You guys didn't want my big mouth to find out, huh? Fuck no.
I thought so many people knew. Like, what?
Oh, I'm shook. I ain't lying. I'm not fucking lying because I didn't think that. That's why I said I need to see some proof of this shit before I put this on her head because I ain't doing that. Fuck shit Friday. Jesus.
There's your proof.
Yeah, I don't think they are either.
And I just want to know, like, was it nonsense hate for Julie that made her sit with this person?
Yeah, because I'll tell you what, I never in a million years ever thought she would ever be okay sitting with somebody that does this kind of shit. So not only was you writing and emailing and pen pal with him, helping him through his court case, talking to him, but you was lying the whole time about who it was, who Jessica was. Then came clean when somebody was going to bust you out. Is that how that went down? I'm sure you're going to do a live and explain it, right? And try to justify why you did this, why this is okay. Surely one of you guys are. I mean, because what the fuck is this?
And I'm going to call out.
What the fuck is this?
I'm going to call out something else too that is 100% in my opinion. But this live or this video that you just showed, where like she tried to deny it for so long, and then finally like got the courage up to say, "Hey, it was me." And then when she came to do her notes on Julie's hearing, docket dude. I mean, could it be? Needing, different emails to be able to talk to him for your pen pal name. Like, again, this is my opinion. But besides the docket, dude, this right here is disgusting. You all can have her.
Because he was like, Dainty Dane. But I think he does say that and all that. That's why you don't 1405. But hey, he accepted my request to talk that night.
Well, let's listen to how she fucking linked up to speak to and pen pal with a fucking violent, nasty ass, disgusting predator, pedophile murderer that murdered a little girl.
And I think after this video,
what QB said to make it out that QB was threatening to dox Toasty when that never fucking happened. So thank you for cleaning that up and clearing that up, Hartley. That was bullshit. They really tried to make a motherfucking mess of that. That was bullshit. But you'd be, my God, this is fucking sick. Muscles and Mascara with the $5 super says, if you had to lie about it, you knew it was wrong. What the fuck is wrong with you people? This is pathetic. Yeah, this is fucking pathetic. This is fucking gross.
And so after this video, Queen, I think you should go back to her reading that email, the first video we watched, because it seemed like she was trying to give him like ideas about his
we need to go over all these. Yeah, we need to go over all these. Oh no, hell no. Hell motherfucking no. No. Because I would have never in a motherfucking million years ever fucking thought this was, no, fuck no.
Justin allegedly speculating.
Nah, hell no. And y'all got the fucking nerve to sit here and say fuck. And like I said, I don't get along with everybody, and I know everybody doesn't get along with me. I get that. I understand that. I think we're all aware that some people, just it is what it is. You don't like people, you don't like them. You know what I'm saying? This is wild shit right here. Hold on a second, I'm trying.
When you get a chance, check back chat.
Okay, I was reading something. Yeah, I'm assuming. Hold on. Oh, Lord. I answered you,
Oh,
baby.
yeah, I
BJ
just saw
says
it.
with $5 super. So nervous. Laugh about Laura's story. Chase live pin pal with a pedo. No video. This community is full of hypocrites. Well, this. Did everybody know about this and nobody said anything, or like, was this like a secret that was like swept under the fucking rug? I mean, like, how many people knew about this? Is this something that's fucking everybody's known about, or did the
I thought
community know
people.
all about this shit, or what? What the fuck? I mean, I'm just kind of curious. Like, who all like is this something that everybody knew about?
Yeah, I thought people knew. That's why, like, people said that they just found out recently. I had zero clue. Somebody said they had doubts about them being docket dude. This is crazy.
Yeah, they got accused, both of them, allegedly speculating and nonsense. Both got accused of being docket dude. So did Julie.
I mean, it would be hard for like nonsense to say that she doesn't know, about this and stuff. But I mean, I'm trying to go up and find this other comment. I didn't see the first part of it. I know I can't find it. Yeah, the caffeinated Duchess. I mean, it says y'all sit over there and call truth what you do. I mean, somebody said never knew. I didn't know anything about it. We don't know who Docket Dude is. I don't think it's came out. There's been a lot of speculation, but I don't think it's ever been proven actually who it was. Nicole says this was not on my bingo card.
All right, I'm gonna hit play for a minute here.
All right, go ahead.
And so I wrote him back and I said, "Hey, I appreciate you accepting my request to talk. I honestly didn't think you would. So I'm unsure where to start. Your vocabulary is a lot more advanced than mine, so forgive my ignorance. I am a blunt and honest person, so I will not insult you with lies." Now, I'm just going to read it right now, and then we're going to go back through and I'll tell you what I was thinking and feeling. I want to know who you are. I know the headlines and the information that is out, but I don't ... understand. As someone who has been in court before, I understand you can't talk about the case as it might jeopardize your defense. So again, I won't insult you by trying to talk about that. Hopefully one day we can. For now, if it's okay with you, I would like to know who you are. What kind of person would you describe yourself as? If you don't want to answer that, can you tell me if you have always had a love for literature? When did you get into Pokemon? I remember in school I had a Charizard that would be worth a lot of money if I still had it, LOL. I'm very close in age to you. I remember having Tamagotchis. Mine always died, because I forgot to feed them. I remember finding them and almost crying because I had forgotten them. It affected me like having a real pet would. I used to be, quote, gothic, but now they call it emo. That reminds me of like Avril Lavigne, and I was more into Korn and Slipknot, if that makes any sense. I apologize for the spelling in this letter
Yeah,
and
this
the
is a
Ola
nope.
squirrel aspect of it. Laugh out loud. I too.
Like, her
Yeah,
language.
this is her writing that fucking Stephen Stearns, the one that fucking murdered that beautiful little girl.
And did other things.
Yeah.
And like, and she just said that he accepted her request. So she reached out to him first. Like, why?
Yep.
Why? Who are you to need to talk to this man? Why are you telling this man about things in your life? Oh, bitch, when you're ready, hit play, because, nope.
And ADHD. Like I said earlier, I don't know much about you and would like to know more. I've told you a little about myself. Is there anything about yourself you can share with me? I understand if you cannot. I really just wanted to try. And again, thank you for accepting my request. I hope to hear from you soon. Okay, hold on. So obviously, there has, like, if I'm mean to him, he's not going to talk to me. You liked Avril? See, that reminds me of like emo. I was quote unquote gothic. I wasn't like diehard goth, but I wore the black and the eyeliner and the seatbelt belts and the Converse. I actually like DC shoes better, but
see, DCs were cool and shit. Don't do that, man. Listen, what's up, B-Tug? You back? Oh shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, but your mic is like really, it sounds like it's fumbling every time you come on. Like, it's
That's because
odd.
I moved my phone a little bit because I was
Oh,
listening
okay.
to you on the phone.
You must have grabbed it when I pulled you up.
Yeah. So,
Hey,
my
Muscle.
comment. You go.
Oh, I just pulled Muscles up at the same time, said, hey, Muscles, just so we can mute and let you
So,
talk.
my nervous laugh about a situation that occurred with Laura 9 years ago gets clipped and everyone reviews it. And everyone says that I laugh at SA. But a person that pretends and befriends a pedophile and for just so information and buddies up with them is fine and not interference with the investigation. I just want to know the rules in this fucking community because I'm getting a little tired of the hypocritical bullshit around here. Laura says something 9 years ago is disgusting, 100% agree. But this person literally pen pals a pedophile and befriends them for fucking content on her channel. Not a peep, not a word. I didn't know this before. I thought this was just something I did not know. I didn't know really until like really Granny stated it. But I just find this fucking rules of this community fucking blows. You can FOIA a person, a content creator, handed it to the scope like a stalker, everything's fine. You can pen pal a pedophile and pretend to be friends with them so that you can get information for content for your channel, that's fine. You can befriend families and friends and pretend that you're cool with them, nonsense, Jay, and then have a secret call and then basically use that as content. Or then make a troll account, Jay, I'm going to make sure I say the name so people know who I'm talking about, Jay, and then use that to go after another content creator and lie about him for over a year and a half and no one says shit. I just want to know the hypocritical bullshit. And this is the crowd. This is the good side over there. This is the people that were the dark side, terrible fucking people. We need to call out fucking Laura because she says fucked up things. But a person that pen pals a pedophile for content on her channel, that's all cool. Not a word, not a peep from nonsense. Not a peep from Jay. I thought Jay, isn't this kind of like a situation you covered? Why didn't you tell anyone about this? Where the fuck were you? What the fuck is going on here? Why the fuck is this hypocritical shit accepted? I thought this was literally the definition of a tragedy pimp. Someone that inserts themselves in the middle of investigation for content on their motherfucking channel. I never heard about this. This is crazy to me. This is fucking crazy. You pretended to be you lovey-dovey. That's as bad as that piece of shit lady that befriended Monkey Von's alleged killer on the channel and pretended to fucking be his girlfriend. This is terrible. What the fuck?
Well, and I don't care what excuse she's getting ready to give because she started out by saying, now guys, if I was mean, he's not going to respond, da 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 da. So she's going to explain why her email says the things that it says. I do not give a fuck what your excuse is. The point is, you requested him, he
What the
accepted, and you all communicated.
What
Why?
the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is fucking outrageous. You fucking did this for content for your fucking channel. You're a bunch of fucking hypocrites. Like absolute fucking hypocrites. Every single one of you motherfuckers. You sit here, clutch your fucking pearls about words on the internet, but you befriend fucking pedophiles that's fucking, roomed and raped a little girl for content for your fucking channel. I needed to be nice to him so that he would contact me again. Are you an undercover detective? Are you trying to fucking get the scoop so you can put him in jail? Or are you building your channel?
Sick. Oh, fucking sick. Elevated Truth says, if you will use flirting with a pedo for content, what makes anybody think that you wouldn't lie about someone being a predator for content?
True.
Man, God. Hey, what's
You're not
up,
a cop?
How you doing, honey?
Hey, I'm good. How are you all doing?
Doing all right, man. This fucking blew me away. I wasn't ready for this one.
Yeah, this is gross. This one takes the cake. But what I do want to say is everybody questions, why does this shit keep happening in our freaking country? And it's from fucking idiots, excuse my language, just like that right there, that freaking put them on a pedestal like they are somebody when they do the shit that they do, instead of holding them accountable the way they need to be held accountable. And this shit would stop if we would do this right in the country. But no, we have to idolize these mothers and make them think that they're somebody when they're not a damn nothing. They're disgusting pieces of shit. And the people that do this shit are just as fucking disgusting. And there's no excuse for it. You can come up with whatever excuse you want to. This is disgusting. If you're not outraged by it, you need to check your fucking pulse. That's all I needed to say. I'm not going to stay up here because I will say something I regret, but I just had to get that off my chest.
Well, and that's why those people, like as in Stearns and Koberger, are sitting in prison for the rest of their life as multimillionaires because of sick fucks like this.
Yeah,
this shit's crazy as fuck to me. I cannot fucking believe this. Let me see how many people watch this bullshit. Let's see how many fucking views she got. I'm sure, let's see, almost, okay, so you got 1.9K views from 1 year ago. I wonder how many people more watched this and said, oh, you know what, gee, I want to write him too. If he talked to you, I wonder if he'll talk to me too.
I want to know where all the outrage is at. Where's all the outrage been? Why's it been quiet?
I didn't even know about this shit.
Me either. I'm learning it with you. I'm shaking. I'm so pissed off right now. Where's all the fucking outrage? You outrage over the stupidest shit. But this right here, you go quiet and you sweep it under the rug. Fuck every one of y'all that did know this and not bring this up and not have this outrage on this platform. This is the shit that needs to be called out, not this little petty bullshit you got going on. This is disgusting. Absolutely freaking disgusting. And the pathetic people who knew this and kept it quiet and shoved it under the rug. Shame on you. You're just as nasty.
Yes, fucking crazy, bro. Well, look at all the shit that he did to that little girl. I just cannot fucking even wrap my head around thinking that it would be okay, or I wouldn't even give a fuck what he would have to say at all. Bitch, burn in hell. I don't give a fuck what you gotta say. There's nothing you can fucking say that would ever justify what you did.
That's exactly right. Exactly. And I'm just going to get off of here, Queen. I am because I am shaking. I'm so pissed off. I cannot even believe this is even happening. And people are going to say that I'm being dramatic. No, I'm not. This is shit that needs to be talked about and shit that should have been called out. And every one of you that did know it, again, I want you to fuck directly off your pathetic pieces of shit. Thank you, Queen, for giving me a moment. Let me say my piece.
Have a good day.
Bye, y'all.
Coming up, muscles.
Thank you.
Good to see you, baby. Elevated Truth and a Rage Quit says age has B. What do you mean age has B? I don't know what that means, baby. Coconut, thank you for the full send. This is fucking wild. I didn't even know that this was going on until I was just informed just now. So, Allie's like saying, how are they able to sweep this big shit under the fucking rug? It's because they can only keep attacking with distractions, and it's petty shit. Lying just to lie to cover their asses and fuck off. Yeah, since when is it cool to fucking idolize and write and pen pal fucking nasty ass shitbags that do this to little girls?
Yeah, by the way, Queen, the echoing is not me because I have headphones on. So there's no way there's an echo with me. I have headphones.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's StreamYard, but it just echoes off all of us at certain times. So I've just been muting unless you're talking.
Oh, okay.
Did you move your mic closer to like your speakers, Queen?
No.
Okay. I don't know. It's weird
We
that it's
gotta
happening.
get we gotta get Queen headphones, special headphones. That's what we gotta do.
No, we just
Wireless
gotta get
headphones.
StreamYard straightened the fuck out or find some other platform because I'm sick of StreamYard's fuck shit.
You know what? I'm gonna look up for Bumblebee headphones.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
No, I just think it's ridiculous that you have a situation where you're pen paling a fucking child molester that basically, unless you're a cop and you're trying to get a confession from this guy, that I could probably say to myself, yeah, maybe that's good. You know, that's cops. But you're a YouTuber and you're building your fucking channel off of this shit. But yet no one says a fucking peep, right? We're just going to pretend this never happened, right? No, Julie's the problem. We need to do an in-depth fucking investigation of Julie and her RO against Craig. We got to do a fucking year-long dissertation on that motherfucker. Oh, you know what? We got to do this. We got to do that. Oh, we got to pull shit from 9 years ago about a comment. We got to do that. You know, everything else. But this, we're going to keep under wraps. Okay. Whatever, guys. You just all confirmed you're all fucking hypocrites. This is such fucking bullshit community. Fucking garbage human beings doing garbage human being things. I'm tired of this fucking bullshit hate bonding, bullshit hypocrites. You people claim to be my fucking moral superiors, but you only show that you're fucking bigger dirt bags I ever did. And I'm getting tired of it. I'm tired of the fucking hypocrisy or hypocrisy, like fucking that lady said on that show.
I mean, and if other content creators knew this and then still chose to buddy up with them for more content, i.e. court hearings, you know, so on and so forth, like, you're no better. Not at all. If you even knew this in the slightest and you were buddied up with this person for any reason, you're no better.
Well, independent thinker, fuck bones too. I don't think being pen pals is fucking cool, and that's just my opinion. I mean, I kind of agreed with Roberto Glass with not liking Yellow Cottage Tales when he fucking invited a guy who murdered people in the show and acted like he was a great guest. Like, I don't think it's cool to have people like that on fucking shows. I don't think it's cool to have people that pen pal with these motherfuckers. It's not cool. Not cool at all.
I mean, has she tried to pen pal with Brian Koberger? Has she tried to pen pal with Chris Watts? Like, did you only do this one? And if so, why? Are there others?
Channel building. Channel building. And believe me, if she was cool.
Oh, yeah, and I think she absolutely was trying to channel build. Hence this one right here.
Oh, fuck.
Madeline Soto's 13th birthday party was on Sunday, February 25th. The party was at a relative's home, and she was surrounded by family. But one person who wasn't there was her mother, Jen Soto. She was working. Madeline's mother and...
So she was working, and here you are writing the man that brutally fucking her for years and murdered her. This is fucking sick. Lori Fax, thank you for the rage quit. Says, how many times are they willing to exploit a child's murder for content and money? When is enough going to be enough? What in the actual fuck? And Elevated Truth of the rage quit and said, they have been too busy coming at me, Clue. Me and Clue, and on the bright side, I got my first death threat today. Lots laughs, moving onto the west side. Hey. First death threat. What is happening? What is going on? Oh my god!
Don't be careful of your laugh. They'll claim that you'll think essay of children is laughable matter with these people. How they'll clip you because they're fucking assholes. Every single one of them. Fucking bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. I can't fucking believe it. Well, before I say something really fucking bad for this channel and get us fucking banned for a week, I'm gonna step the fuck down. I'm tired of the fucking hypocrisy of this fucking community. Chase, where's your fucking video on this one? Fucking bullshit. Fucking, oh my fucking God.
BTM, go take some deep breaths.
He already bounced. This right here blew the fuck out of me. I'm still in shock over this one. I was not fucking ready for this. Not at all. Yeah, he's pissed. He's fucking sick of the goddamn bullshit around here.
And he has every right to be pissed.
Fuck right he does. This is fucking bullshit, man. But we're gonna be outraged over somebody being mad at receipts from 2 years ago. We ain't gonna call this nasty shit the fuck out. No, we just gonna sit with it, huh? Nonsense.
Well, and I mean, as a trigger warning, but also to prove more how disgusting these people are, I think that video of her reading out that email, I really do think that should be played.
Oh, it's going to. We're going to finish it, but I just wanted to remind people of what this case was about and who Stephen Stearns is and what he's done, so people know exactly who the fuck she's talking to. Because they're going to listen to her read it out, all right.
Father were not together, but there was a man living in their house. Her mom's boyfriend, Stephen Stearns.
The one that allegedly Krama is speaking to in this email. Several at that. And guess what? The emails that she lied about. And guess what else? The emails that they go over in here. And look at the charges he got. On a child under 12. Committed June 19, 2019. Essay on a child under 12. Battery on a child under 12. All of these disgusting charges. Disgusting. He's at the fucking school, talking to the school after he knows what he's done to this little girl.
We'll take a closer look as no.
At the school.
Stearns is behind bars waiting for his trials, but now new information is being released regarding the timeline and emails.
Gee, what the fuck do you know? Gee, I wonder who put a timeline together. I'm fucking disgusted, goddammit.
Between Stearns and his family, are they pointing the finger at Madeline's mother, Jen? We'll take a closer look as we investigate the tragic life and death of Madeline Soto.
I'm Vinny Politan. Thanks for being with us. Madeline Soto, a 13-year-old girl who lived an incredibly difficult, tragic life. And you shouldn't have to say that about someone who was 13 years old, but that's the truth. You look at these photos and you wonder how she was able to even smile, knowing what she's alleged to have gone through for years.
And we're going to sit and listen to allegedly speculating, aka Jessica, talk to this nasty sick fuck. Butterbean, thanks for the follow. What is this? Thank you, Nuts, for the follow. And Lori, thank you so much for the rage quit. I already read it out, though. I'm pretty sure it's just stuck. It was stuck on the screen. Yeah, trigger warning, absolute trigger warning, because this is absolutely fucking disgusting and disturbing. But guess what? They go over. They go over here. You know what?
Wait, can we say real fast? Allegedly speculating was in your chat right before I mentioned this. I haven't seen a peep since.
Was she? Because I haven't seen her over here for a while. Since she tried to run with the bullshit that I was going to allegedly dox Toasty. Never fucking said that, not one goddamn time. Like I said, they fucking tried to reach with some bullshit, and Hartley shut it the fuck down.
The type that would just run off.
Yeah, let's listen to this fucking crybaby bitch lie right here after he murdered this little beautiful baby and lies, manipulating.
Including one to WFTV. Take a look, take a listen.
This is not normal behavior. She's not the type that would just run off. We don't know where she can be. We're scared. We just want her home.
We're desperate for any answers.
I just want her home, knowing what the fuck he had done to this little girl. Sick fuck. And here you are writing to him, reaching out to him. Here's some emails that he was getting. Let's listen to one of these real quick. Let's listen to one of these emails that he was getting here. Because these are some newly released emails between him, Stearns, and his family and some of his friends.
And right now, I want you to take a listen to one of them as read by one of our producers.
You don't see the commissary and cannot order anything? I hope that gets resolved quickly. Do you remember your balance? Jail and prison are not meant to be comfortable. All part of the mental punishment, I guess. Stay positive. Talk with your attorneys. I keep thinking about how you would not ever rat out a friend. It really made me mad, and I felt like you valued them over us when you let them get away with stuff. Don't be doing that again. We all know was heavily involved in this, and I am disgusted that she is free and you are not when this...
Are you kidding me? They both knew about that little girl. They both deserved and never deserved to be called parents. Jen and Stephen both. Look,
But can we say this email right here is not from allegedly speculating. This is Vinny just showing some of the emails that he gets. So I don't want people to get this confused.
Right. I'm just basically saying, that they're putting blame elsewhere aside him, saying, you would never rat anybody out. That's crazy. I think of the craziness that, you live through with various partners, not stable life at all for a child. I do pray for you and Redacted and for you daily. I am thrilled that you are working out again. What? So yeah, these are a few of his emails that he's getting, right? She is one of the ones that was writing emails. In my opinion, doing it to get clout. And that's my opinion.
Right, but on the other video that Queen is going to play in a little bit, that is an email that she wrote to him.
Stearns return. My dog even gagged.
I heard that.
Sick. Yeah, she's like, this, she can't take it. It's gross.
Returning to the complex, and Madeline was visible in that vehicle. We believe she was already dead at that time.
So you mean to tell me you're writing to a man who's got a little girl riding around in his vehicle that he's already murdered and she's sitting there dead in the passenger seat? And you're writing this motherfucker? Weird you'd have David in your fucking chat. That's fucking... I'm getting grossed out. Oh my God.
The movements of the defendant, Stephen Stearns, the accused murderer and accused sex abuser of Madeline Soto, are really significant in putting this case together. And we've got more parts to this timeline we want to add tonight. But let's go back and remind you of what is alleged to have happened here. Begin February 25th, 11 p.m. Jen states that she sees Madeline for the last time as she sends her and Stephen to bed. February 26th, 7:35.
As she sends her and Stefan to bed. Fuck her too, nasty bitch.
a.m. Stearns is spotted throwing away items at the dumpster. Madeline is spotted in the car, slumped to the side with her mouth open. 7:50, Stearns is spotted leaving the complex. Madeline still slumped over in the back seat. 8:19, Stearns returns to the complex at the front gate. Madeline is still in the car. He interacts with the security guard there to get back in, but then once again leaves at 8:31. And Madeline is seen completely slumped over at this time. Then at 9:40, significant time, Stearns is spotted at the Holiday Inn Club Vacations parking garage, and he is seen carrying a limp body from the passenger seat to the trunk.
Oh my god. This is too.
Yeah,
This
you
is a
should
lot. This is a
you should
lot.
pin that trigger warning comment.
I got the trigger warning comment right down here at the bottom. You think I need to put another one
Now I
across the
see it.
screen?
Yeah, now I see it. Sorry.
Okay, I was gonna say I'll go get another one if you think I need to have another one. I'll put a big one across the screen. I mean, it's that serious. Like, it's fucking. This is terrible. This is bad.
1:16 p.m. A plate reader picks up Stern's Lincoln MKZ a few miles from where Madeline's body is ultimately found. At 1:20, about 1:20, a man believed to be Stearns is spotted by a witness on Hickory Tree Road with a tire iron in his hand. 2:11 p.m., according to investigators, Stearns begins his journey back home. 2:43, back at the complex, throwing away more items into the dumpster, including the tire. 4:30, Jen goes to pick up Madeline from school. 8 o'clock, they finally report Madeline missing.
8 o'clock at night, they finally go in and say, this baby's missing. So, here we go. Let's listen to her read her emails to him.
I did all of that. I was very outcast. I was more of an outcast than anything. Sandra said tons of Disney employees are arrested for the sick behavior. Reason I let Disney pass go, and so did my children with the grandchildren. Yeah, I've never been to Disney, and I don't really want to go. I'm not big on rides, though. Oh, because we're talking about emails, Julie. I just thought it'd be funny. Have you emailed the thumbs up? Okay. So yeah, I didn't think that he would accept my request to talk, but when he did, I was like, okay, well, what do I talk about? What do I say? Like, of course, I'm gonna feed his ego, right? Like,
Yes, Cappy. She said, so am I getting this right? Allegedly speculating was pen paling with this guy? Yes, Stephen Stearns, the one that murdered Madeline Sotos. So she's telling you right now she sent a request to him, and she goes, I don't even know what I'm supposed to say. I just was sending a request to see what he would do. No.
Well, she said that she also had to, in her email, she had to lift his ego. Like, that is a fucking tragedy, pimp.
You did not. So you wanted to lift his ego and write him emails so you could fucking what? Make money off him describing what he's done to this little girl? I mean, what? Tell us.
Yeah, if you back it up 5 seconds, she just said that.
Yeah, it's fucking sick. I heard her say that, but I'll back it up and hear her say it again. And these are the folks in her chat right here. I don't know who they are yet. Don't know any of them at this point.
so but when he did, I was like, okay, well, what do I talk about? What do I say? Like, of course, I'm gonna feed his ego, right? Like, so it starts, hi, I appreciate you accepting my request to talk, because I did. I honestly didn't think you would, so I'm unsure where to start. That's all true. I didn't think he would accept my request to talk, so I didn't know where to start. So I'm going to start by feeding his ego. Your vocabulary is a lot more advanced than mine, so forgive me for my ignorance. I'm already presenting myself as being not necessarily beneath him, but feeding his ego and making him feel like he's smarter than me. He does have an extensive vocabulary, using words like meandering and all of the things, but
shut the entire fuck up.
The purpose was to feed his ego. I am a blunt and honest person, so I will not insult you with lies. I am blunt, I am honest, and the only time I really lied to him was one time, and that was when I said I'm not a YouTuber, and I don't think I said it. I think I said it in a roundabout way where it could technically mean that maybe I am, maybe I'm not, but I mean, that's just me playing semantics. Honest.
So you sitting here feeding the ego of a disgusting pedo that did the
murderer
absolute fucking most disturbing and disgusting things to a child. Oh my god, and you're fucking writing this nasty fucking feeding his ego? Are you okay? Like, are you seriously fucking K in your head?
I feel like you need to put the jail bars back up, because That's how I'm feeling right now.
Yeah, bitch, we do. We need to have those motherfuckers.
Like,
yeah, we do. Mm-hmm.
And all you people that have sat with her this entire time have truly, and have known about this, have came out here and tried to talk shit on other people except this one? No, bitch. Nope.
I presented it in a way to make him believe I was not a YouTuber. So therefore, I'm going to call it a lie. If we want to play semantics, we can, but I'm just going to call it a lie. That's the only lie I really told. And then I said, I want to know who you are. I know the headlines and information that is out, but I don't understand. I mean, again, I wanted to know not necessarily who he was. I know who he is, but I want to know more about what happened in the household, what was Jen's role in this, why Maddie, why all of those things. Hey, Orange Rose, good to see you.
No, wait a minute. No, bitch. No.
Shoot. You said shoot fire. That reminds me of shit fire and save matches. I let time get away from me. Hey, y'all, I'm just listening. Well, good to see you. Nene Nut, good to see you. Oh, thank you. Y'all have been so kind and supportive. I really appreciate that. Miss Canada, Indie Girl, Steph, good to see you. Vero.
No, I can't.
You're welcome, Julie.
She is writing him to get more info about what happened.
I can't believe he said that to his mom. Country. I am country as fuck. There are some out there more country, but Southern Cat said our high school band performed at Disney, so we stayed a few days. Every time one of our kids got out of my eyesight, I freaked out. I would too. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we're going to go back and continue reading the email. I keep clicking on the wrong page. All right. So I said, as someone who has been in court before, I understand you cannot talk about the case as it might jeopardize your defense. So again, I won't insult you by trying to talk about that. Now, yes, I have been in court. I've never had to be defended really, like, oh, she, pushed a cart out of Walmart and was attempting to steal. It's pretty cut and dry. You got me on camera. I ran. You said you were going to tase me. I stopped immediately. Like, I don't know. It's pretty cut and dry when I messed up. Like, So when I went to court.
So the sticky finger bandit story. So hold on. Spilty says, how about interviewing Maddie's family? What kind of human she was? So she isn't branded as Stefan's victim for life. Oh no, not enough clicks and views for that though.
But she just said that she wrote him and wanted to know more information about that day.
Yep.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope. That's exactly who the fuck Nonsense has been sitting with. Boggs, Earth, this your people, right? This your folks, these your people, huh?
Justin, I told her to put us in jail.
I had the bars up for a minute, but I'm going to put this up because some people can't hear all the way, so they want to see it out across the screen.
Yeah.
So I put those up for them.
They usually sentenced me to probation or gave me, 30, 60, 90 days in jail, and that was about it.
Which, whatever,
but
we
when
all
I went
fuck
to jail,
up. I don't give a fuck
I was
about
in court
that.
with people who had to go to trial. Because when you go to jail, you're like, okay, what'd you...
I could give a fuck less if she stole fucking whatever the fuck from wherever the fuck, however many years long ago. I don't give a goddamn about that.
You do. How'd you get here? What are your charges? What are you doing? Like, how long you got? And et cetera, et cetera. And so there were girls that had been in there that kind of ran the pod. They were usually the ones that were trustees or in charge, and they would have been the ones in there for a year, 2, 3, or whatever. And they didn't talk about their trial, but they would say, like, one of them was in there for trafficking drugs, and another one was in there for some dust in a baggie, making shake and bake in her bathroom. So and it's not that hard to figure out that you can't talk about trial because if.
Now, see, I would believe that. Like I don't know. I would believe that, but no.
Yeah, because
not with her saying she had to turn him on or she wanted to feed into his ego and so the there's somebody that came in the chat and said, well, I thought, Cat Reflex says, I thought she was going after the mother, trying to get an admission that the mom was involved, but I'm not sure that was her goal now. No, you don't have to feed his ego and try to turn him on to fucking get an admission out of that the mother was involved. The police can do that work.
Well, yeah, and the next email, I think it's the next one. It was the one that you had pulled up at the very beginning when you first pulled her up. It was a real long email. That one, she is talking to him about his upcoming court dates and giving him advice.
Yeah, that's in all these. This is all emails. This is her reading emails. That's all she's doing for the next hour. She gonna read us some emails. 2 hours actually. She gonna read some emails and read off what she been having a conversation with this man about what he was doing to this little girl. Is what she just asked what the details of that day was.
If you talk to somebody about trial, then they can go run and tell it, and then jailhouse snitching and all that. That's why you don't do that. And then your case is jeopardized. Oh my goodness, Cindy, thank you so much. Cindy said, allegedly speculating nothing has changed. We're all a day older and wiser, period. Thank you. That was so sweet. Hey, Mother Sleuth. Rebecca Ross. Yes, this email is from me. Thank you, Cindy, though. That was really sweet. I can't thank y'all enough for being so kind and accepting and understanding of everything. I've never seen so much of an outpouring of love and compassion and kind.
She got caught and said it wasn't her, and then had to come out and say yes it was. So you want to start with the other one then in this email on July 7th, because this one is from July 15th. So let's go back to that one.
It was the real long one, like the very first one that you had up.
Well, this is hers. So this is her. Email me with this little girl with the little bird and him. Stern's pen pal is what it says. In this email, July 7th, Stern shares his thoughts on denial of the motion to suppress.
Yeah, I think that's it.
So
get ready for your big debut.
Yep, this is big.
Oh yeah,
this
this is
says you want to start at that one. Here it is. Yeah.
Yeah, starting.
So yeah, here's the beginning of the
thing. The emails from the beginning.
This is allegedly speculating writing Stearns.
Yes. This is allegedly speculating writing Stephen Stearns, the one that murdered Madeline Soto and raped her. So
she's in your chat and just commented to you.
Who did?
Allegedly speculating, allegedly Krama.
Where it was okay, it's flying through. So what was said? If you've seen it,
she said.
Or can you fly
redactions.
back?
I admitted it was wrong and apologized for it. That's why the thumbnail was whatever that says.
Where's I don't even see her thing. I got Sweet One here. She just said run tell it. We've heard this. We've heard that a lot. Who said run tell it? Oh, she just said run tell it in this email. And she's in the chat and said she apologized. When was this? When you got caught? Saying that when you got caught for being the one that was Jessica? Is that when you apologized and stuff and was like, hey, it's me, guys. It was me the whole time. Candy with the $10 super says these people have tried their hardest to portray Truth as a dangerous man, but are okay pen paling this sick fuck. What's the real issue with Truth? It sure ain't being dangerous. Well, not when you're fucking pen paling with this sick fuck. Not when you're sitting in chats with the motherfucker who wants to, bash a woman's legs in and all the disgusting motherfucking bullshit and defeat his ego to get information.
Yeah, and if she's in here, I don't care if she apologized. I don't care if she apologized. I don't care if she comes up on panel and apologizes. I want nothing to do with her. There's no words that can make up for this.
So that's the second comment. So yeah, this must be you.
Yeah, I can't find your first comment. I read the second one. I can't find the first one. I scrolled all the way up.
Yeah, this shit's unfucking believable. This was just going on 1 year ago. When did you apologize? Like recently? In the last couple months, or what happened? Hold on, Muscle says, special forever homes for sickos like this. This is disgusting and absolutely infuriating. Yeah, it's fucking gross. It's really fucking gross. So were you getting information to put it out? Was this for clicks and views? Like what? What the fuck? I mean, because, you know, a simple I'm sorry doesn't really work for that. Like, I don't...
Well, and I don't care if she apologized for writing him, apologizing for even doing this. I do not care. You did it. That's it. You put it out here. I'm sorry's and the excuses. Good. She said, baby, I want nothing to do with you either. Good. I don't want people like you to have anything to do with me. We are not the same. You're the sick fuck that thought and took it upon yourself to send him a request, and once he accepted it, your fucking pants got wet.
It's fucking gross. That is some fucking gross ass shit. All right.
This video starting exactly how I was given the information. Now, since then, I have been given the login information to this account.
So let's listen to you lie about you been given this information from who? You're saying this came from somebody else? So who was the person you made up? So you made up a whole person, wrote this guy back and forth, then made up a lie that it wasn't you, that it was somebody else, and that you had their login to get in? Dear God, you and Nonsense are fucking friends. Holy fuck.
Exactly how I was given the information. Now, since then, I have been given the login information to this account. So I'm able to just
the account
log in
you
and
made
read
up?
it.
Yeah.
The account you made up, the account that's yours, but you were given the account information?
No,
what?
that's what she's telling her audience.
Yeah,
right
this
now.
lying to him like this. What the fuck are you even doing, allegedly? What are you doing, dude?
They said that her first comment said that she boosted his ego to go undercover. Are you undercover? She said, I answered your question. I wrote him through jail emails and I put it out myself. You all talked to Chris and Katie and have done a lot with victims of crimes. Bitch, this
We
does
didn't reach
not...
out to be a fucking PayPal with a guy that fucking murdered a little fucking 12-year-old girl.
Chris and Katie are still
you can't
innocent,
compare Chris
you
and Katie
stupid
to
fuck.
Stephen Stearns. No, that ain't gonna work. Nope. Sorry, you're not gonna compare Chris and Katie to Stephen Stearns. No. No.
Yeah, fuck you for that. No. Ooh wee. I told you we needed them jail bars up, because ooh wee.
CJ, this is me with the $5 super says, let's continue to keep the ick out of this community. The list is growing. Oh yeah, sure the fuck is. And stop that. Not comparable in any fashion, way, shape, or form. Stop it. It's fucking gross of you to even try to fucking... What the fuck are you doing?
Let's go ahead and do that. Now, this is sent from allegedly Jessica to Stefan. Monday.
Now, this is sent from allegedly Jessica to Stefan. Because you already knew you was going to be judged for this shit. But let's listen to you fucking put it off like it's somebody else and they gave you the username and password and wrote these. You didn't write these. Somebody else did. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, let's go ahead and say it. Allegedly Jessica equals allegedly speculating.
July 7th, 2025 at 12:11 a.m. And you can see Stephen Stearns, Osceola County Corrections Department. The email says, "Hello, it's been a minute and I have been super busy. I have a few things to discuss with you before I read the email you sent and respond in real time. So first of all, I'm sorry the judge denied the motions to suppress. I know you were trying really hard to have all that suppressed. How are you feeling about that? I know you're anxious. He also denied the joint motion to continue, but did continue trial until July 22nd. Considering that both sides requested a continuance and he only continued it about a week out, I would think trial will definitely start on the 22nd. You will pick your jury, I do believe, first, if you haven't already. I'm not sure how that works. If you haven't picked your jury, you will do
Does he
that,
not
and it
have
will
an
probably
attorney?
be 2 or 3 days before the camera crews arrive."
She's trying to give him a
Like-
heads up and help him with it.
Like, do you not have anything else to do with your life? And then you're sitting in Queen's chat giving out 1,000,001 fucking excuses. I apologize for lying. Get the fuck out of here. You're sick. How many people sat here and to this day have gone after UA for her saying that she went undercover in Riley's strain? But you're supposed to get a fucking pass? Girl, bye. Nope. Not with me. Nope. And you admitted that you did this to go undercover. I hope to God you have never spoke about UA or was in Nonsense's chat or anybody else's when they talked about UA, because you did the same fucking shit. No. You said I never compared Chris and Katie to Stearns. I compared you to me with talking to victims of crimes. Don't fucking twist what I say. No, bitch, there's no comparison. He's a convicted, you know what? You're sitting here talking to him like he's a normal fucking human being. He's not. Chris and Katie are.
Sick fucks like this need fucking eradicated.
No, bitch, you best get out of here. I swear to God.
Yeah, there's no fucking excuse for this shit. None.
Stephen Stearns is not a fucking victim.
Fuck no, he's not. Are you serious? I
Did
know
you just
you're not
hear what
even
I
calling that
said?
fucking monster ass disgusting piece of shit a victim. Stop. Oh
She
my
just
God.
said, I never compared Chris and Katie to Stearns. I compared you to me with talking to victims of crimes. Don't fucking twist what I say. Bitch, Stearns isn't a victim. Get the fuck out of here.
Wow. Fucking wow. I'm mind blown with this shit.
He said, I never asked for a fucking thing from you. Bitch, good. Don't speak to me.
Elevated Truth with the Rage Quiz says, hold on, if you will use flirting with a pedophile, hold on, I read that one. And then, hold on, here's one. They have been, let's see here. They have been too busy coming at me and Clue. I read that one. And then, hold on. Lori Facts. How many times are they willing to exploit a child's murder for content? Money, when is enough? And what in the actual fuck? Man, dude. This is
And like my big question is, why are you even fucking here? You are done though. Like this is fucking sick and disgusting. And you want to come in here and try to get people's attention to derail this?
Yeah, freedom for me too says, explain why she posted my comment on her community page standing up for Queens girls and her right. Ask her to remove my screenshot about my concern for you and your daughters. Why would you make a post on your page? What kind of dumbass shit is that? Is that what we gonna do now? Because if you was listening, then bitch, you motherfucking heard me say, I need to hear this shit with my own motherfucking ears that she would do this, because I didn't think you ever motherfucking would.
And then after she said that, proved that it was her, she's like, hey, queen, I'm here. I'm going to channel build still being fucking disgusting and vile. Hey. Girl, bye.
Full display for what? Full display supporting a fucking pedo? You're definitely on full display for that. Abso-motherfucking-lutely. This is fucking sick.
Wait a minute. Are people saying that she doxed someone full display on her channel? Did I just miss that?
No, Freedom for Me said, I was concerned for QB and her daughters. And I guess she went and put it on her community tab or something. I don't know what the fuck her dumbass is doing with that. I have no fucking idea. I don't even know nothing about I don't know much about all that. Law Nerd with the $10 super says, did she have any phone contact with Stern? Now that's worth a FOIA, nasty loser. I don't think you can get that stuff, can you?
I mean, they have that person puts out jail calls. Wouldn't that be what it is?
Like his, though? Do they have his out there?
No, I don't know. But like you saying that you don't know how,
Well, I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, his, like, I don't know how you would get specifically, like, his calls out, like, on the...
Oh, yeah, I don't know. But my suggestion to people in chat is I would totally ice her out. Who cares what the fuck she says in here? She's disgusting.
Says Freedom for Me too. I am terrified because he has turned what was an obsession into a now mission. She's posted my screenshots here in your chats. Hey, baby, you can't post a screenshot in the chat, you mean? Like, you can't... You mean, like, saying what you said, or what? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's being said.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not understanding what she means. I don't know. Roro said, read my super chat. Hold on, baby. I don't see it. Let me go back up here. Let's see. Angeline, did you call him... Hold on. Did you call him AS? You know those calls are public information, Angelina says. YouTube Inspector Gadget allegedly apologizes all the time. They are useless. Where's Roro at? Roro. Is phone calls from prison going to release these calls too? I feel literally sick. I don't know. Do they have them out? Are y'all set over there and called truth what you did? And y'all set over there and called truth what y'all did? Muscles and Mascara says, where is all the outrage and why has it been so quiet? Yeah, that's kind of what I want to know. Shelly Ray with the $20 super says it's so sick and she sounds so proud of her conversations. Penny AF, nope, I feel sick now. Sorry, I went looking. Yeah, I that's why I said I wanted to hear it with my own ears. I didn't think she would ever do, like, write this, you know what I mean? Caffeinated Duchess says, all I can hear is Cleta saying, oh my God. Yeah, so while they were sitting there talking shit, well, I don't think allegedly speculating ever did, but other folks did. Talking shit about Clue not protecting her daughter and shit. Yeah, she absolutely fucking did. And it's from a sick fuck like this that you're pen palling with.
And she did say in chat that
her comment from chat and posted it.
She said that she never talked to him on the phone.
Okay. Hold on. Posted my concern about Lemon's obsession rapidly turning into a mission. Me being retired military, I am terrified of him and his capabilities. Yeah, he's fucking dangerous. That motherfucker is disgusting and dangerous. Abso-fucking-lutely he is. The 5 Canes, don't ever put Truth's name in your mouth again knowing you support this monster. You're trash. What's up, infamous truth teller? What's going on?
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm all right, baby. What's up?
I just wanted to call and just say that prison that channel that has the prison calls or whatever, they do have Stearns talking to his parents. I'm not sure all the ones that they do have, but they do have Stearns calls out there. So just wanted to just give you that
All right,
information.
I
All right.
appreciate that. I mean, she said she wasn't on the phone with him or didn't talk to him or whatever, so I don't really
All right.
care to hear.
All right.
You know what
Thank
I'm
you.
saying? Like,
I just wanted to give you that
know.
information if you were curious, because you were asking. All right.
Yeah, I
Take
appreciate
care.
it, honey. Thank you so much for letting me know.
Bye.
I think we should go back to listening to her give him advice on how court is going to be.
All right, here we go.
Get ready for your big debut. How do you feel about the case? I mean, I know you can't talk about it specifically, but what emotions are you having about it? I've been doing some behind the scenes work and I wanted to talk to you about it. So I know a girl that knows a girl that knows a girl that has a YouTube channel. The friend of a friend of a friend that has the channel has almost 14,000 subscribers and is very trustworthy. She makes it a point to put out non clickbait titles and only accurate information. My friend said she can talk to her for me if I wanted to put out some information I didn't want to be doxxed in. I told them that I was just running scenarios in my head and nobody knows that I am emailing you. I just told her that I can get some paperwork that nobody has that a true crime creator might be interested in. And I made it a point to say paperwork and not emails. I trust this girl very much, like with my life, but I didn't want to tell her what I was doing without you knowing. So basically, if you want to do that, I can send the information to her and she will get it to the creator who will put it out.
Meaning yourself, but a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend. Purple Dragon Show with the Rage Quit says, I expect an apology to each and every one. The nonsense. Hold on. The nonsense, that nonsense, and have gone after. I'm disgusted by these people. Thank you for the Rage Quit, Purple Dragon Show. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck?
This email just seemed to flow so easily for someone to write someone as disgusting and vile as Stearns.
And the shit that he fucking did. Oh my god. Big Girl for Life says his debut. Yeah, his big debut to fucking court. To go answer for him, you know.
I wonder if there was an email exchange after he was found guilty where she's telling him she's so sorry that he, you know, that this has happened. You can appeal, you know, that undercover work.
Yeah, this is fucking disgusting. And Chica, I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and find out if she knows about these and what she has to say. Because, I mean, this is pretty fucking disgusting, honestly. I didn't know about it, so I can't sit here and say she does. I don't know if she does or if she doesn't. I don't fucking know. I guess now that she's made aware of him, we'll see what she has to say and if she's okay with it. And we'll see how she moves. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we'll all have to sit back and see what she does. Right?
And that way you can say only what you want put out, and it's going on a channel that is known for having accurate non-clickbait titles. She also has connections to really big YouTube creators that have over 100,000 subscribers and they trust her. Completely opposite of the one your mother is trusting. That's kind of why I wanted to tell you this. If the creator I'm talking about put something out that you said, it would be believed more so than the one your mom is talking to. So I don't know. You let me know what you think. To be clear, I'm not talking about handing over our emails, just relaying information you would tell them if you had a chance. Something to think about, I suppose. What do you think you would say? I think if I was in your position, I might say something to the effect of, I'm not the monster you think I am. There's always more to the story.
Bitch,
You don't know
what?
the entire story because you were not there and you didn't live the life I did. You're
Oh,
judging me
no.
on one thing instead of taking the whole story into account. You don't have the entire story, and until you do, please don't judge. I don't know how well that would be taken in by the outside world, but something like that, I think. What do you think? Were you able to hear or see fireworks from your cell? I didn't go see the
Are you
fireworks
fucking
this year.
kidding
I
me?
just stayed home. I heard a lot going off though. All right, I'm reading the email and responding now.
Full stop,
I'm
bitch.
glad I was able to inform you about the hearing and will continue.
Oh my god.
No, bitch. No. Are you fucking kidding me?
Bitch.
Wanted to know if he could see the fucking fireworks from his cell?
Yeah.
You're trying to tell him that you are friends with somebody with over 100K channel who gives an entire fuck. Bitch, you have lost your mind. Like, you're fucking helping him. No, bitch, no. I can't, but like, I thought fucking we've seen crazy. I thought like we had seen it. This one right here tops the cake, in my opinion. No, bitch.
I had to get, my daughter came in here and I had to mute and turn the volume down. I don't want her hearing any of this at all.
Sorry.
Oh my.
I can't.
Rocky Land said Queen Nonsense knew about this. And now Nonsense sits with her. I didn't know she even knew about it. This is wild as fuck. Talking about some don't judge him? Bitch, what are you talking about? This is so fucking sickening. I mean, what the fuck? I didn't even know anything about this. Like I said, I'm just learning about this shit.
You to do that if I know about them beforehand for both trials. They recorded it, but I only saw a clip of it so far. Basically, the judge denying the motion to continue. I haven't looked for the entire hearing though, so it could be out there. I remember days when commissary was late. Talk about angry inmates. They would go the hell off, you hear me? They were hotter when the commissary was late. They would say the COs were keeping it from us, etc. Late night throw-in burritos were in a sad state those nights because everyone had just gotten the amount they needed to throw in until the next week. Nobody had anything extra or left at that point. I'm glad you have some extra coffees for those days. Trustees were always nice. They were usually male. One place I was at, I would shower and braid my hair to enhance the waves daily. They called me Blue Eyes. I was very shy though and just kind of blushed and kept walking. I'm glad you tipped the trustees. It's always good to have a person you can count on if you need something in there like the one you exchange books with. That's great and gives you some extra options you don't need to wait on to be delivered. Damn, you didn't get the book? That's bullshit. I don't understand why you can't have a book with some ideas to help make things a bit better in there. What the hell? That's just wrong. I'm really upset about that. I don't understand why a book to help you with ideas on how to make things.
Wait, I want to know when you went to prison and for how long. Because otherwise you're LARPing, acting like you know what the fuck goes on behind them prison walls.
She's mad that he didn't get a book or didn't get to read a fucking book. She told him she is mad at that.
This puts you right in her mind.
Just a tad better in there is banned. I am intrigued that I inspired you though. I have an idea. Maybe I could type some recipes through emails. We could try that. Like I just send an email with some recipes from online. And that way, if you don't get it because they block it, the email would not have contained anything really important. I'm going to switch to voice text at least for a minute. I did make egg drop soup. I used organic chicken bone broth that I had made when I cooked an organic full chicken. I saved the bones and made a broth with them the next day. And I had canned that and put it up. So I used that to make stock and I put some soy sauce and a little bit of sesame oil and some chives in the broth. And then, of course, scrambled the eggs and poured them in to make the egg
Sending this
ribbons.
sick fuck
I added a little bit of
recipes
cornstarch
and
with
shit.
water to the broth to thicken it.
No. He needs to be up against the... No. He doesn't deserve to have that. Nope.
He doesn't deserve to fucking breathe. And here she is.
This is
giving him fucking recipes.
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable, bro.
Just a tad. And I'll be honest, I got the recipe off of a short on YouTube, and I think that was about the gist of it. Okay, I'm typing again. I'm reading your recipe for egg drop soup, and it sounds amazing. The white pepper, the video I had said to add that, but I didn't have any, and I do believe that might be what was missing. Something was missing. You know, when you taste something and you're like, it's missing something, but you cannot figure out what it is. That happened, so it must be the white pepper. Now I'm going to have to go buy some organic white pepper and try again. I did use ginger. I make my own ginger, garlic, and onion powder. I use the mortar and pestle to bring them up, and then I dehydrate them on my food dehydrator at a low temperature of 90 degrees so they don't lost any nutrients or vitamins. Then, once dehydrated, I grind them in the coffee grinder I use for herbs. When I do it that way, it tastes better to me than what you can buy that's organic at the store. I think it's because mine is dehydrated at a low temp and keeps all the nutrients. I'm glad you were able to tell me about the real estate thing. I'm interested in it basically just to buy my own house eventually. In NC, you cannot sell a house without a realtor, and I feel like if I was one, I could get a deal and possibly the financial backing I need to purchase a house.
Oh
I
my
find it
God.
interesting that you were good at it, but not passionate about it. Has that been an issue with you for jobs in the past? You not being passionate about something so you don't pursue it?
God, are you
I can see how
kidding
you
me?
would need to be passionate about
Did
something to put a lot
she
of effort
just
in and be good at it.
did she just tell this sick fuck the state that she lived in?
I think she did. I might have to go back.
In
Allegedly speculating did.
NC talking about a realtor, blah blah blah. Like, are you so fucking stupid?
Right. What the fuck? Wow.
As you know, I do a lot of hobbies and start out passionate but lose interest quickly. It sounds like you were very passionate about Disney. I suppose that's why you were good at
No,
that
fuck
job.
you.
While we are on the subject, the Disney girlfriends, can we talk about that? No names, preferably, to keep their identities safe. But what happened with
What?
them? Why did those relationships not work? Also, how was that while living at the apartment? Stressful? Was Jen jealous of them? Sorry, I was just curious. I've never liked bottom candy. What's in the quote, I lava you unquote drink? There are photos of some red alcohol drink out there with what I think might have been salt or chili powder on the rim. Is that the drink? It appears to be something you made at home, but it looked like a chili or spicy alcohol drink. And since you referenced the lava drink, that sounds like it could have chili powder, etc. in it. I thought I would ask. It's been forever since I saw those pictures, so I might have it wrong. The Crystal Palace. What movie is that from? I might be getting it confused with the Crystal Skull. Those rides sound like a lot of fun. I only rode rides at Busch Gardens, so I'm not familiar with them. I have seen them on advertisements, though. I do remember hearing that Splash Mountain was changed. What did they change? That would be a good ride for this time of year. It's humid here. I cannot imagine how bad it is in Florida. Add walking around a theme park to that, and yeah, I think anyone would be ready to get soaked in something other than sweat. Yuck. LOL. What on God's green earth is a people mover? That sounds frightening. I'm glad you informed me about the milk. It sounded great until the alcohol. I'm not a drinker. If it was dairy, I don't think it would be worth the tummy issues you would be plagued with for the next day or two.
Who gives a
What
fuck?
did it taste like if not milk? Oh my goodness, that's really cool.
A
Building
bunch
your
of
own
fucking
droid.
babble.
Did it fly and have a camera on?
To somebody that needs to go boom boom. When you hurt a child or do this to a child, I don't believe that you deserve to live comfortably in a jail cell, in my opinion.
You shouldn't even have any communication with the outside world.
Nope.
Because the life that you took doesn't get the same thing. But this sick fuck wants to know if he can see the fireworks out his cell window. Giving
A
him fucking
lightsaber too?
recipes. that he could make up in jail.
Talking about egg drop soup with him.
Bitch.
That's cool and probably expensive. Did they just have stuff lying around for you to piece together, or is it like you purchased the pieces and then build it yourself like a custom computer? I think I would like the World Showcase. I get really into learning about different cultures. I would be in heaven trying all the different foods. Did you say hummus fries or hummus and fries? I'm curious as to how someone would make fries out of hummus. I love sushi too, mainly California or bagel rolls, which is kind of cheating when it comes to sushi. I actually have always been afraid to try it all the way raw, though I think I would like it. What is frijolda? I love animals. I like birds a lot. I bet they have great bird shows. I think it's great they offer Khan Academy. I never had that, but they didn't offer tablets back then either, just the kiosk for commissary and the phone. We did have drug classes at the place I went where the trustees called me Blue Eyes. I'm definitely going to try the egg drop soup as soon as I get some white pepper. I know I asked quite a few questions, so I'll probably end it here. I hope to hear back soon. I'm also hoping to go to Disney now that you have told me how amazing it is. TTFN or Tata for now. Now we're going to see what Stern said in response. So this is from Stefan, Monday, July 7th, 2025 at 3:33 p.m.
Wait. I know you're not sitting here discussing Disney with somebody who did disgusting, disturbing things with that little girl. TTFA, Tata for now.
She sure is, and she sounds very fucking proud of it too. I mean, she just told this man who did the most disgusting things about her whole entire fucking life, it seemed like. I mean, I would be willing to put money on it that if he invited her to the fucking prison, she would have went. And that question is even more, almost 100% set in my mind, almost. Prove me wrong that you're not docket, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy.
This right here is fucking weird.
Yes, it is, and it's weird as fuck that you happen to know all of the word for word what happened. Julie, you're down. Hold on. I was going to talk to you first because I haven't had a chance to talk to you since all the police reports, but it is a public panel, so I just hope that, you know what I'm saying, nothing crazy derives from this panel here. What's up?
Okay, actually, I just so sorry.
Pop up first. That's all right. I just wanted to chat with you
We're
first
delayed.
because we haven't had a chance to talk since all that, you know?
Exactly. And I wrote something back to you in the back chat.
Back here? Okay, cool.
Sorry. So
no, that's okay. No,
if
I
it's
appreciate
okay,
it. Thank you for
I
giving
can come
me,
back.
the opportunity. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I apologize. This is bad timing. My fault.
No, it's all good.
I'd like to come back tomorrow if it's possible. I'd like to email you and then come back tomorrow if it's possible.
Yeah,
I will
that's cool.
email
Yeah,
you.
that's
Please
cool.
look out for it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I will.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Thank you.
All right, we ready to roll?
Sure, why not?
Hey, yeah, the denials were a real shock, especially when you look at the claims the judge made in the denials. It's ridiculous. He claimed my reaction to the consent was misleading and incomplete. Actually, it was corroborated exactly by both the detective's incident reports and the audio transcript, so how was it misleading or incomplete? He claims the evidence clearly shows I was free to go. Not allowed to go in the house, not allowed to go to my car. The area was locked down and controlled by police, and I was never informed that I was
Can you pause that
freezing.
real quick?
So who would feel that they were?
And that just because Julie came up here, I just want to make sure people know this is Stefan responding to her.
Yes, this is his response to her. Thank you for letting people know that. He is responding back to her. And yes, Julie popped up in the back, and I said I would like to have a conversation with her because with, you know, the police reports and that, I would just like to have a conversation with her prior to coming up here. That she, you know, I just think that would be a better idea for us to, you know.
Yeah, I do too.
Be adults and have a conversation first and then, you know, go from there.
In that situation.
You want to check
the
the back,
detectives
baby?
and state attorney saying I was free
Yeah,
to go
I
in a
thought-
courtroom does not mean I was. He claimed he didn't exceed the scope of consent because when they asked to download my phone, that included going through everything. That was much later in the night. They had already exceeded my consent hours before that, which means he just rearranged the chronological order of events to support that claim. And he claimed that the second interview occurred the next day. No, it was later that night. It was just after midnight, so the date rolled over, which is a weird and misleading way for him to phrase that. So he did some really crazy crap, basically misconstrued and twisted the facts around, made misleading statements to support his denials. I'm sure I can appeal it and have it reversed, but basically he decided to completely screw me over, which calls his ethics into question if he can't try the case with impartiality. Apparently, he's no stranger to having cases that he's tried before reopened later, and the appeals can take a while. No wonder it took him so long to issue the order. He had to really try hard to twist all these facts and rearrange and stage the event to suit his purpose. Maybe he's just caving to outside pressure. Supposedly, even the governor has commented on wanting me dead. I'm sure there's public pressure and maybe even pressure from somewhere higher up. It just sucks that everyone has jumped to conclusions already. Yes, I'm anxious. I've been so stressed that I'm starting to have some heart issues. I just don't want to go through this process. It's a nightmare and I can't seem to wake up from it. About your friend or about your friend of a friend of the YouTube creator. If you want to share things with them, I guess that's fine. I think you probably pretty much know what I'm about at this point. You likely know what my message would be, since the things you listed are pretty much it. I just wish people would be more objective instead of latching on to sensationalist nonsense and jumping to all these conclusions and howling for blood without even having all the facts. I was able to hear some fireworks when I put my ear up to the window. Yeah, it sucks I wasn't able to get the recipe book, but I do like your idea of just messaging me some common commissary recipes. That might work. So yeah, the egg drop soup you made sounds pretty close. I forgot about the sesame oil. That's good to use, and I like it to balance and mellow out the flavors. Yes, definitely the white pepper is what was missing. You'll know it when you add it. Just make sure to use it very sparingly. Add a little bit at a time until you're satisfied. It's very aromatic and has a strong flavor and spice, so a little bit is all you need. And if you add too much, you will feel every particle of spice in your throat. LOL. I don't know what the difference is between chives and scallions, but I know the recipe I use calls for scallions specifically. And yes, just a little soy sauce, but not too much. The ginger and garlic are good, though I probably would not bother to add the onion powder just because the scallions already add the oniony flavor themselves, and it's a very specific kind of flavor that they add. But yeah, sounds like you were damn close already. Yes, the previous jobs were an issue if I wasn't particularly excited about them or enjoy them. I did love Disney. I loved being able to see him work behind the scenes, be part of making the magic. I loved making people's days better and being helpful and running the rides. It was awesome. A bit stressful at times because the ride operators' jobs are very highly safety oriented, and keeping vacationers safe from themselves is a constant thing. I've known people who
Feel like I'm
quit
gonna
because they
puke.
couldn't take the anxiety and high intensity safety level of the attraction's jobs. But it's also some of the most fun you can have in an entry level position at the parks. As far as girlfriends at work, I had many female friends, but only one of them that I actually got, quote, romantically, unquote, involved with. And that ended up not working out because I'd recently gotten out of the relationship with Jen, and the coworker I was involved with, we had started as just casual hookup status. That's what she said she wanted, and I was cool with that. Then she
Bitch. I gotta come in on my phone.
No. He said that he thought that the judge or somebody wanted him dead. Excuse me, what? Who knows if she's still writing him, but who gives a fuck? She's trash. Oh, does somebody need attention? Oh, God. Hmm. I mean, and to think that any normal person would even have the nerve to utter the words that I'm a pathetic person? Bitch, you must be sick and twisted. Perfect, let me go fuck yourself. How about that? Mm. And the fact that she like put this on a video and put it out for the world to see is a fucking tragedy pimp. Where are you all at calling this trash out? I'm running it. Can you not hear that, stupid? Oh my Lord. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't. Uh-uh. Mm. Yeah, I mean, he worked for Disney. She wanted to know all the ins and outs. Wanted to tell him she was going to go visit. Like, told him what state she lived in. And the people that claim to be so against tragedy pimps and the long lives that have been happening, I hope to God you did not know about this the whole entire time you've been out here fucking running it. Sorry, CJ, this is me. Like, Oh my God. I thought Queen was gonna have a heart attack when I said, you know, allegedly speculating had been talking to Stearns. Like that reaction was not on my bingo card. I mean, how much money did you make putting these videos out of you emailing him back and forth? Was it enough to go to Disney? I mean, I have questions. Yeah, was it worth it?
Yeah, that makes two of us. Was it worth it? That was my next question. Was it worth it? Did you get all the clicks and the views? Was those 2,000 views worth it?
Well, and I mean, I have a feeling that there was probably other emails that probably weren't put out. If I had to guess. Yeah, you told this sick fuck about your childhood and what toys you played with. Yeah, people did make money off of covering Maddie's case and everything else. But the stupid bitch that did this had the nerve to come in here and say that we do the same thing by talking to people like Kristen and Katie. We are not the same. We are not even on the same level. This video here that we were watching is on Allegedly Speculating's channel from a year ago, and it's her emails back and forth with Stephen Stearns. Like, and then to think, well, I said I was sorry. What? Who gives a shit? I don't think there's enough sorries in this world to excuse any of this. It's a small town. She said the quiet part out loud. She sees him as a victim. Row. Oh. Mm-mm. She asked him in the email, were you able to see the fireworks from your jail cell? Bitch, he should be so far under the jail that he didn't even know that there was fireworks outside. Mm-mm. That's how I know that me and you are not the same. Mm-mm. And this was going on during his court case, like his court hearings, because in her email, she's asking him questions about the hearing because a motion was denied or something. Like, what? Of course this was for views. What else would it have been for? You don't email someone this vile and disgusting and make a video out of it and put it on your live and not put it out there for views. Like, what? If you didn't want to make money off of it, you'd have kept the shit to yourself and would have done this shit behind the scenes or not done it at all.
Bitch, I would have been motherfucking mortified to ever have anybody fucking ever think I fucking wrote no motherfucking pedo in motherfucking prison. Girl, I swear to God, I would hide in a fucking closet in a... Oh my God, I would never fuck come out, ever. Oh my God, dude, I would be mortified. No joke. No, not for no click, no view, no motherfucking nothing, bitch. Hell no. Nope.
Yeah.
We don't associate with that kind. Nope. Foot to the neck not coming off. Gone. Done. Nope. Nope.
Because the reason, the main reason that I know she did this for views and money is because she could have reached out to any male in the county jail where she lives to get their story. But no, bitch. She reached out to this man in another state who was on national news. It was a national news story. Emailed him back and forth and then popped the video up on her live to talk about it, to show the world what she did. As soon as Queen gets back, I will ask her. She stepped away, but she is here. So please stop asking that in the chat for the millionth people. I'm sure Queen will. I mean, that's the only reason why you do this, is clicks and views. But also, what I still cannot understand is how you have someone who claims to, like, their job on YouTube is to call out tragedy pimps, and somehow this one slipped under the rugs. Oops.
Well, I'm sure because she said she was sorry, you know, it's just going to be overlooked and everything will be okay because she's sorry now, you know?
Yeah, like I said, oops.
What were you wanting to tell me?
The chat just keeps asking if you'll take down his picture.
Yes, here in a few minutes I will. But again,
Yeah,
this is who she's writing, and this is what he's done to this little girl. So I want everybody to know this is who she's speaking to. This is who she's sending recipes to. This is who she's talking to about Disneyland and Disney World. You know, somebody that did some of the most outrageous, disgusting things you can do to a child. But y'all want to talk about Disneyland. What the fuck, bro? There, it's changed. And do not come in here self-promoting because I could give two fucks. I don't give a fuck what you try to say. I don't give a fuck what your explanation is. I don't give a goddamn rat's ass. No, I will not be going over
Queen, you're roboting so bad that nobody can hear you.
there to watch. No.
She's roboting really, really bad, right? Can you all hear me and understand me? Okay, thanks. I thought it was me. As soon as I heard her roboting, I grabbed my phone. I thought my phone was overheating, but it was her. So usually it's me. Right? That was God telling her, do not say whatever you were thinking about saying. Yeah, it seems like StreamYard's that's been all kinds of messed up today. It's weird. Like everybody's been like echoing and mm. Man, I really hope B Tim's okay. I mean, he has taken so much shit here recently, and then for this to come out, like I truly understand why he feels the way that he feels, but man, I hope he's okay. Oh, Demon Chihuahua. Ugh. Mm-mm. Tiffany B. Uh, yeah, he's just been taking a lot of shit here on these streets, and then this came out today about allegedly speculating, and like nobody said a word about it. Wanting to know who all knew, and yeah, he's like pissed. He like wants to know who knew about this. Why wasn't this called out? And I mean, I get it. Like, yeah, people have just been. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Oh, thank you, Happy Life. That's really nice.
Who's upset? I'm sorry I missed that.
No, Tiffany B just came in and just wanted to know what was wrong with B Tim. So I just kind of said that she just got here, so I was explaining kind of what happened today. Nobody's upset. Exactly, Tiffany B. Tired of the bullshit.
Well, yeah, when he is sitting there listening to the shit that Laura said, and he's got a nervous laugh because he's kind of shocked at what the fuck was said, and he gets accused of laughing at SA when that's absolutely not anything B Tim would ever laugh at. And then you have a bitch over here that's writing a motherfucker who murdered a 12-year-old little girl after he and touched her, molested her, and did all kinds of nasty, disturbing, disgusting, absolutely vile, awful things to this little girl. And you're going to sit here and write him about chicken fucking egg drop goddamn soup and Disneyland? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Like, what the fuck, bro? We're just supposed to be like, oh, it's okay. She said she was sorry. It's all right. It's all good. You joined in on the bandwagon. You didn't give a flying fuck. You joined right the fuck in on, oh, she was trying to dox Toasty, knowing damn the fuck well I wasn't. Knowing damn the fuck well I wasn't, bitch. Fuck you.
Well, and not only emailed back and
You want me to
forth
give you
with
the benefit of the motherfucking doubt, but you sure as fuck didn't want to give me the benefit of the doubt. You wanted to jump right the fuck on that goddamn hate train, didn't you? But guess the fuck what? What I say? Nah, she wouldn't say that. I need to see the proof first. Cause I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna believe this shit without the proof. And bam, that shit was dropped in my motherfucking lap. Guess what? You still came in here and then tried to explain yourself. I didn't get that motherfucking luxury though, did I? Nope. Sure the fuck I didn't, bitch.
B. Tim
See,
didn't
there's a
either.
whole lot of, you want me to be nice to you, but you want to be a straight fucking fuckhead to me. Nah, I'm done with that. No, we're done with that. Well, that motherfucking I'm being nice shit, that ship sailed.
Yeah, and I mean, B. Tim didn't get the opportunity to explain himself either before clips were made of him. But you got this stupid bitch out here putting all her emails back and forth to Stefan Stearns on a live video where she's like basically flirting with him, telling her whole life story, telling him, excuse me, what? She asked Stefan Stearns in a fucking email, did you get to see the fireworks outside your cell window? Wait, what? And then while this is being discussed, you got some stupid bitch comes in here wanting to pop off at me. Like, excuse me, what? No. Oh, well, sounds, my opinion, this is not all the emails. Like, I'm sure there's more. Yeah, she literally asked if Jen Soto was jealous. Oh, God, I can't. And she says that she did it as an undercover. An undercover for what? Clicks, views, and money? But that's the thing. These are the same people that have been going at UA and calling, like, trying to make fun of her because she said she went as the undercover for Riley Strain. Those same stupid people are like, okay, allegedly speculating you did the same thing but UA, but you're fine.
All right, we ready?
Yeah.
Caught feelings very quickly and intensely, she was starting to step into the quote L word unquote territory after only 2 to 3 months. She became more demanding of my time, more angry and jealous that I was still living with Jen, and she started wanting more commitment from me that I wasn't ready to give because I was still fresh out of a long relationship. She was jealous of any female friends I had, especially another coworker that I was pretty close with. Eventually we had a talk. She said, quote, tell me if we should just go back to being friends, unquote. And I thought about it, decided it was probably the mature choice, and I didn't want to string her along when I'm not ready for a more serious relationship. So I said, yeah, let's just be friends again. And she pulled a complete 180, like Jekyll and Hyde. She got super pissed off, super nasty and toxic, and eventually I just gave up trying to salvage the friendship and blocked her, and we stopped talking. I wanted to keep things civil and courteous at work. She said, fuck that and fuck you. And she was acting so immature, she would literally leave a room if I walked in. If I brought a break slip to relieve her for break, she would either snatch it out of my hand or just straight up walk away without saying anything. I didn't even tell Jen about it until a couple months after we had broken things off. She noticed I wasn't hanging out with this person anymore, and I explained what had happened. I never saw this person at our apartment, always went out with them or to their place, and never told Jen I was seeing them as more than just a friend. Jen was upset at first, but I told her it wasn't right to be upset because we were broken up already. Jen had already been shopping around for someone new, so what right did she have to be upset with me? I may not have told her about it when it was happening, but I didn't have to, and I didn't feel the need to be blatant and rub it in her face, so to speak. So that was the coworker drama. She got way too intense, and I broke it off, and she lost her mind. If I get out of here, I will just avoid big booty Puerto Rican women for a while. They are legit crazy. LOL, I know you were voice texting and meant to say you don't like cotton candy, but your text actually says you never liked bottom candy. LOL. No, I don't imagine bottom
no,
candy
he
is
probably
very
meant
tasty
bottom
at all.
candy.
LOL. So
DTOS 711 says this corresponds absolutely convinced me that AS put on the charm with the prosecutor in New Jersey to get out of trouble for recording what she did. All in my opinion, naturally.
DTOS, say that louder for the people in the back. Like, I just said that today. After all this, no, ma'am, you cannot tell me. Nope.
Most hated trolls says, why would anyone want to email Stearns, a convicted chomo killer? Shake my damn head. People lost their damn minds on this damn app. Man, listen. Holy fuck, dude.
And again, this that she's reading is Stephen Stearns replying to her email.
What you missing, baby? You said, huh, Melanie? What's going on? What you missing, baby? She's emailing Stefan. He emailed her back. This is his response.
And as Queen pointed out earlier, there's like 2 hours. This live is like 2 hours of like back and forth email between them two.
Well, this one's only 25 minutes. But the other one is actually absolutely 2 hours. Because this is the very first one. We switched over.
Oh, yeah.
We listened to
Yeah.
so we switched and did the first one. So this is the first one, and then we'll go over the next one because it's like 3 hours. But I'll probably, I don't know if I'll do that now or later because we'll have to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I answered you in the back. I don't know what's going on. Infamous. I'm not sure what's all happening back here, but
the quote, I lava you float, unquote, is from Magic Kingdom. Look it up. It's great. It's a float made from Dole Whip, Fanta, some kind of, I think, strawberry syrup, and Pop Rocks on top.
oh, you wanted to come up here. What's up? You're up here, baby. What's up?
Oh, okay. I just wanted to.
Well, I thought you were. When I switched over from my phone and stuff, I couldn't see. I just said comment for caps. So I was like, or sorry for caps. I didn't know what you wanted. I'm sorry, honey. That's why I said what's going on. I didn't know. I didn't know if you were coming to let me know something or if you were coming up.
No,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. I just wanted to voice something real quick.
Yeah, no, go ahead, honey. It's fine. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say that her doing this correspondence with this pedophile is basically she's re-exploiting the victim, and basically like her life was not important, like just you're giving this man a platform to, and he doesn't deserve to have any kind of contact with the outside world, first of all, and second of all, I think this is a number one definition of tragedy pimping. You know, I just felt like I needed to voice that verbally, because it makes me ill to see to think that this would be accepted or acceptable. You know, like this is acceptable, to make a video about it. It makes me sick. That's all.
I agree.
That's all I wanted to say.
Oh, yeah.
I just felt like I needed to voice it real quick, because I'm getting angry. I'm like, "Rah!" You know, so I just wanted to verbalize it.
No, but I'm glad you did. I'm glad. I just didn't. I just couldn't see the rest of the conversation or whatever. If you guys had, you know, like there was or whatever comments were made, I just couldn't see the rest. So I wasn't sure if, you know. I agree though. This is fucking. This is crazy.
I mean, like, I don't know. Like I said, we're not the same, because I can't even get it through my head of like why someone would even want to do this. Who gives a flying fuck what he has to say when he's in prison?
Yep. Exactly. Like, why would you even give him that time? You know what I mean? He doesn't deserve it. He violated this little girl for years. Exploited this little girl, and you're just re-exploiting her like she's not important. And that's what it infuriates me. Absolutely infuriates me.
I mean, knowing and saying she had to boost his ego that's all I needed to fucking hear.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It just makes me sick. It makes me sick to my stomach, just to think that and then have the audacity to come in and try to act and try to call other people out. Like, this is that. What is the process of thinking? I don't understand. I don't want to understand. I think that it's wrong, and it's 100% should not be accepted, no matter what.
No, and I think she was kicked out of here, which, you know, good on the mods, because holy fuck. She was in here trying to rewrite history. Like, I said I was sorry.
Sorry doesn't cut it. Yeah. Sorry is not, it's not the answer. You should have never did it. In my opinion, you know, it shouldn't even cross somebody's mind. That's such an irrational process of thinking to me.
I mean, hell, they're like exchanging recipes, like wanting to make sure that he's fucking eating every day. Who cares?
Right. That's why I said he shouldn't have any contact with the outside world. I don't care what nobody says about rights. He doesn't deserve anything. He did not respect a child's, you know, rights to her, you know, to her own, you know. He violated a lot of shit, you know, children, you know. So I don't think that he violate his rights. He shouldn't have contact with the outside world, in my opinion.
Right. Yeah.
You know?
And like I said, you can't be this slimy and grimy and all the things, and, you know, have like behind the scenes stuff, and then to go do all this fuck shit in the Julie case and not tell me that you're not fucking docket, dude.
Right. Or and then you can't. It's like talking out of the side of your neck. You know what I mean? Like you're presenting yourself like this, but then you have this over here in the cut that, you know, I guess nobody's seen or nobody spoke up about it until, I don't know if you saw it or who brought this to light, but I appreciate it.
I mean, I thought people knew, so I just asked Queen. I was like, hey, do you know allegedly speculating and talk to Stephen Stearns?
Yeah.
And her response alone told me that no, she did not know. And then the chat went on, and I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, at least it shows the true colors of what's going on, because then, you know what I mean? So then you don't have a snake in the grass, you know, that's presenting themselves as one thing. At least they, you know, I don't think that it should have been made, and I think it is exploiting, you know, the victim, but at least it shows the colors of the person that just thinking that this is okay. It should not be accepted. So thank you for bringing it to light. You know, I appreciate it. Because it should be talked about, because the people with money and the people with, you know what I mean, that have the ability to keep this type of stuff in the shadows, they keep it in the shadows because they have the money to do it. And people don't want to talk about it because it makes people uncomfortable. Yeah, I understand. But in the right kind of conversation, not supporting the predator, you know?
Yeah, and if whoever and whatever that knew about this and still stuck by her while she's fleeing Julie's address? No, no, no.
It just, yeah. It puts that doubt, and it just makes you question it makes you question everything. And now I'm like, ugh, you know, my side eye everything in regards to this creator that, you know, wait a minute. If you think this is okay, you know, I question your agenda, motives, your process of thinking. I question everything, you know.
Right. And DTOS, I 100% agree. I do. Like, since today, no. Like, it is my opinion that she is 100% docket dude. Like, yeah. If you're going to do slimy, Grammy shit like this, why would you not be fucking docket dude?
Mm-hmm. Like, that's a whole, like, chapter book of conversation with the predator. That's crazy. I can't even wrap my head around it.
And I mean, and again, if it was her, and then this whole entire time, still out here fucking laughing in people's faces.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you bring it to light, I appreciate it. I respect it, because I didn't know. You know what I mean? And that sometimes you have to do your own. You have to do your own research and kind of just like look in the past of people to see who they truly are, because some things get buried. You know what I mean? Get lost in translation, and you gotta bring things to light, because there's no excuse, and there's no I'm sorry. If you're sorry, then you wouldn't have it up here, and the video would still be available. First of all, you know. That's my opinion. But I'm gonna get out of here and let Queen continue on doing what she's doing. I just had to verbalize my feelings about this situation.
Sure. Thanks for coming up. You have a good night.
You too. Bye.
Thank you,
baby. Thanks for coming up.
I mean, why wouldn't you be docket dude if you can do slimy shit like this and put it on the fucking internet?
Right. Pretend you're somebody else, that you wrote somebody else, that it's somebody else doing it, and then the whole time it's been you.
And when she gave her, I mean, again, this all goes back. When she read off her notes, they're so precise. You can't tell me you didn't have a recording of the first case and a recording of the second case and put your notes together off of that. Like, I won't believe it. Nope. And I mean, the only thing I can say is prove me wrong. I'm not even sure if messy describes it.
DTOS 711 says NS knew the day of the hearing that she was getting the recording. When the video was sent in email, NS never asked, how did you get this? Is this a legal recording? Nope. That just thanks. You know, I find it really fucking odd, too, that I got that email, and according to them, that's how I was thrown into this shit.
All of this makes so much sense after today and the whole setup. You cannot tell me that it wasn't. And they were trying to keep this under the table. They did not, no, That's why that idiot was in here when I was talking about it. Because she's trying to deflect. I said I was sorry, you stupid bitch. No, no, no. I'm not sure if she FOIA'd Julie's address, but she FOIA'd like the police reports and all that shit that Julie did. Like, she read them out on her fucking channel. And this also, again, like going back to all this, there's a plot to get Queen off of this platform. All of this now goes full circle. Prove me wrong that you all did not know about this.
Wow, bitch. I'm fucking crazy. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy.
Docket Dude requested the Zoom link ahead of time. It tracks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my God, bro.
What's that BJ always says? The dark always comes to light or something?
And then Nonsense accuses QB of trying to set her up over the miscommunications with Muscles. Bro, what the fuck? Gypsy
Bingo.
Says, I'm so angry, we need to discuss the... Oh my God, I'm so angry, we need to discuss that this woman sits with Nonsense and those who call truth dangerous. Yeah, baby, that's what I've been saying.
Jay. And there's a reason why Jay did that live the other night.
Oh, yeah.
It all goes full circle.
And No Sense couldn't trace the email because on 2/4/2024, she brags about how good she is at skip tracing while bragging about getting people's personal information. But in 2026, she can track an email.
Yep, Lori, yep.
Jesus Christ.
Like, and was so allegedly
y'all wanted me that bad
speculating.
fucking this. You all wanted me gone this fucking bad?
So, in allegedly speculating email to Stefan Stearns, you had a friend of a friend of a friend who had a YouTube channel with over 100,000 subs. Who were you referring to? Because we all know the one. A lot of these people are so used, or like they so think that they deal with stupid people every day. Sorry, I'm not that. Yeah, Bog. Bog got kicked out of Clue's Discord around the same time. No, she said that her channel, that her friend's channel had 14,000 subs, but a friend of a friend had their sub count on YouTube was over 100,000. I mean, Mimi, not only should no one be contacting Stefan Stearns from YouTube, nobody in their right mind should be contacting Stefan Stearns. Yeah, it's Jin. She said 14,000, what she was referring to herself, and then a friend of a friend had over 100,000 sub channel.
Those were the same words she used while bragging about getting someone's government name and information.
BTM, she did. Because just the other night, allegedly speculating was in Jay's chat and told Jay about this, and Jay told her audience to go check out allegedly speculating's channel.
Which I'll be real surprised if people don't go over there and unfucking subscribe and run. Unsub and run.
Yeah, B-Tim. Yeah. Oh my God. When Nonsense was asked, she told people to go take it up with allegedly speculating. But that was today. Yep. This is fucking wild, man.
Miss Misfit said, shit, I unsubbed so fast. She said, shit, I unsubbed and I'm gone. What the fuck? Gross, bro. I can't. This is fucking crazy.
So many people thought that I wouldn't know anything else other than BJ.
I mean, I don't know. They're sending people to unsubscribe from my channel, so I'm not sure why they wouldn't expect me to ask the same. Are you subbed up to this? Do you support this kind of shit? You support this? Because I don't support pedos. I don't. Won't. Nope.
I haven't been subbed to either one of those two in a long time, and I was never a sub of allegedly speculating. Never. And I only saw.
And you know what's even fucking just more? You know what's even nastier?
What?
There's motherfuckers like Sludgy who say, "Give her grace. Give her grace." What?
That's someone who is trying to save their channel.
Your subs are gonna be cool with you giving somebody who, you know, wrote a fucking pedo and a child murderer fucking grace? Give her grace. Bitch, what?
I mean, the one who said, go view the stuff yourself on her channel is the same one that tried so hard to get another similar case. Tried to get that person, you know, not guilty, out of prison, whatever you want to say.
What the fuck?
Birds of a feather.
Yeah, Sludgy, the one that stole her father-in-law's hospice pain meds before his body was cold. That one? Nope, I'm good. Yeah, that one. She came out and told everybody about it. We played it on the live. We still got the copy of it. Matter of fact, Kodo's the one that made it. She privated all her shit, but I still got them all.
Bex, that would be Jay. Uh-huh. Right, you got it.
Yeah, the one who got dropped off and then laughed in front of her, you know, her mom and then her kid standing next to her while she talked about being in a movie theater, right? Sludgy, that one? The same one that's asking for grace, that one? God damn, Pandora's box is fucking getting fuller and fuller, is it not?
But also, you have, you know, while all this fuck shit's going on, these are the same people that don't have a problem with Greenie being in frivolous lawsuits either.
No, no, because, I mean, that's according to them, it's just because she runs her mouth, right?
Yeah. And, you know, again, probably what, you know, later on when Queen comes back on or whatever she decides to do, don't think that the rest of those emails won't be addressed.
Oh, shit, I'll come on here and let them motherfuckers, I'll go to kick and let them bitches play. and just fucking, you know, water my flowers in the background, do what I gotta do out here. That's the only reason why I'm gonna get off here now, is because I gotta go water my flowers. I gotta go pick up some, you know, my nephew and take for football practice and shit and get some stuff done. But trust me, if E10 was up here, you was up here, I'd sure the fuck let this shit just go on ahead and keep playing. Docket dude interfered with justice. They threw a huge wrench in the case. They caused a delay that caused the plaintiff to need to bow out. DD should be charged. What's DD mean?
Docket dude.
Oh, docket dude.
I agree 100%.
Yeah, give her grace, as they've done nothing but show the complete opposite to the people over here. Get fucked the long way, and the short way too, bitch.
But they also want the dogpiling to stop on a sick fuck who says little girl hot.
Yeah. Yeah. Now how fucking disgusting is that?
Yeah.
And this right here is the comment she decided to jump on and make, because Freedom for Me said, Freedom for Me Too said, let's see. First of all, bitch, what the fuck? Second of all, bitch, what the fuck? They are discussing sin and his hostility towards QB. Y'all are all sick in the head. Freedom for Me Too says he's seeing it as a takeover, in my opinion, and I fear what he'd do to her and her girls and then make her watch. It's a military tactic, if you know what I mean. So she put that up on her fucking community tab to say how disgusting people are. Well, you know what? It's really fucking disgusting that you reach out to sick fucks like this, and it's also disgusting that you sit with fucking sick fucks like David. I guess now we know why he was in your fucking chat dropping off fucking super chats, huh? I wonder what he's gonna think when he finds out you motherfuckers sent people over there to troll the piss out of him. Guess we'll have to find out, right?
Like, that's Betty thinking? Like, this whole military tactic? Like, what the fuck? No, it's not. Where do you all get this shit? Betty thinks that, like, military's trained to kill? Like, where is your all's mind?
No sense spoke on what? Freedom for Me is retired military. Oh, they spoke on that comment. Oh, I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. Ernie, shall we speak on what you did? Because I know you think you're protected and, you know, you're all tough as nails right now, but that's only going to last so long. We know that. You know that. I know that. They know that. Especially when they find out the shitbag stuff you do. Then again, a lot of motherfuckers who said they were against a lot of shit who seem to be okay with it. Because, see, one thing I find really fucking shitty is when you sit here and say, so-and-so's gonna come after my kids or my, you know, whatever. So-and-so's gonna show up at my house. But they sat here and screamed my motherfucking house out, show my house every fucking day, day in and day out. You know I got kids laying their heads here. You know that. Just like I know that. But a couple of you motherfuckers let people get in your fucking heads. You want to talk about a dangerous motherfucker?
I think we just found another dangerous motherfucker today.
Mm-hmm.
But again, that distraction that you're out here trying to call truth a creep and all the things, it speaks volume that you didn't have the same reaction against AS. Why is that?
Yeah. Because I'll tell you right now, if Truth was writing Lindsay Clancy or one of these other ladies and was like, oh, guys, I was just doing it for numbers, guys. I was just doing it to see if they was going to tell some secret stuff. I was just LARPing. It's okay.
We're a long troll.
No. You motherfuckers would not let it go. Fuck no, they wouldn't. Mm-mm. Oh, hell yeah. They'd eat his ass alive. Same with fucking B-Tim or anybody else. Yeah, it does. It looks pretty fucking targeted to me. DTOS says I'm agreeing with you, DTOS.
And I still, from those same people, like there's been lives that have been done since I spoke about it yesterday, and not one of those lives is addressing the fake dox attempts.
No, no, they're not gonna do that. No.
I'm sure there'll be more to come out about all the fuck shit setups that have been attempted.
Yeah, there's quite a bit coming out, actually. Charming Genesis as well. That's like they attacked anyone who they thought was even speaking to Julie. I don't know. I think it's pretty fucking crazy. Like I said, I didn't believe this shit was even going on. Even with people like, yeah, she was. I was like, no, I gotta see proof of this shit. Nope, I gotta see proof of this shit. I don't think she would ever do that. Show goes to show, I don't know a motherfucker on this internet.
Yeah, because you said I need to see proof I actually liked her. I mean, and why wouldn't you like her if you didn't know this stuff, you know? So yeah.
That's what I said. I was like, I gotta see this shit for my fucking self. I don't believe that she. No. Mm-mm.
In your reaction, let everybody know that you didn't know. Like I thought you were gonna have a stroke.
Yeah, because I didn't believe it. I did not fucking believe that at all. I thought y'all were, well, not y'all, but I thought people were in here stirring shit.
No, I said it. Nobody told me I said it.
Oh, I thought you read it right out of the chat.
No, I said, did you know, allegedly speculating, da-da-da. And then the chat was responding. Like, some said no, some said yes. And then as soon as I said it, though, boy, your email was blown up. People was like, tell Queen, check chat, or check Discord, check this.
Yeah, because like I said, I didn't, no, mm-mm.
And then the dumb bitch had the nerve to come in the chat. Like, that's still mind-blowing to me. Like, what?
Wow, dude, it's...
But you got all these people that, you know, need to do these lives and, you know, just love Lemon all of a sudden. But, you know, tell your chat to go check out the disgusting, vile person speaking to a convicted, you know what, to a child. Like, nothing else needs to be said about the type of people that are on this fucking platform. Mm-mm. And again, I'm gonna say it till I'm proven wrong. Docket dude, I think I know who you are. And yet, nonsense all day today has wanted to talk about Ted being a tragedy pimp. Excuse me, what? Why didn't you want to talk about your friend?
Cambry Blaze says nobody with any sense needs to even ask why Maddie. Because she was there, that's why. This guy is sick. Yeah, he is. So to share, to swap stories about Disney is fucking gross.
Well, and the fireworks. Like, that blows my mind. Like, were you able to see the fireworks out of your jail cell? What? What? Like, how does that even?
When did she do some long ass fucking stint in prison or in jail to know how it works and commissary and you don't get years in prison for doing a little sticky finger stealing for, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of nothing. So
I don't
out
know.
here committing felonies? Are you a felon? How long was you in prison? What's your number? You should know your number by heart. What's your number? Just Murray says, or they taunt you and you give it back. Then they get mad and tell everyone you dox them, their kids, their bus stop, and, he's alone there. Then they scream the address while accusing you of doxing. Yeah, doxed her own fucking kid out. Doxed his bus stop out. Then goes and says, well, he's home alone, guys. Bitch, shut up.
I'll never forget BJ's fat ass sitting out here on this internet saying, well, guys, I just got this today. I didn't do no digging or nothing, but here's small town girl.
Wrong person.
What? No, that's not me. Stupid fuck, but still, you tried.
Sure did, and nobody's batted an eye. Nope.
Nope, she's been welcomed in MM's chat, Wendy and V, or whoever the hell they are. All the DD, all those ignorant fucks. Yeah. Hey, BJ, I've done another live on Laura, so you can use it tonight.
Tell me you're not trying to channel build. Okay.
But now all this because I chose to be up on Queen's panel. Like, this is the channel I chose. That's the reason you attempted to dox me.
Yep.
But as you can see, I didn't leave. So your attempt failed and fell right on his ass. Jay, nobody said a word. Nobody. Jay's been in her chat. She's been in Jay's. They've been, hey, how are you? Hope you have a great day. Da 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 da. Nothing. And she left that stupid picture up there for like 20 minutes.
Jeez, man.
Queen found it in like 3 seconds. Queen's like, yeah, this chick's on TikTok. I'm like, wait, what? Queen pulled it up. I was like, don't have a daughter, not married, I'm a widow, and I don't live in fucking Georgia. Carry on.
Yeah, Tiffany B, Big Ange did, and then she sent the picture to BJ, and then BJ tried to do it, and it was the wrong person both of them showed. Angelina says, I hope one of our amazing clip channels gets this and tags the phone calls from prison. AS is all about those FOIAs. Well, maybe her, she said she didn't make any calls, though, so I don't know. Yelva with a $5 super says, Queen Bee, what was her purpose getting close to Stearns? To write a book? Very good question, because I'm sure it wasn't just for the internet. Just to, play games and talk to a disgusting ass pedo. Law Nerd Ziggy, you competition. AC wants to marry S. Stearns.
I mean, Betty said that she thought he was hot.
Yeah, isn't that fucking gross?
Like.
Thank you, Sane, for the jewels. Crystal Silverheart, thank you for the jewels. And Yinzi, thank you so much for the jewels. God, man. This is fucking crazy. I wasn't ready. All right. Elevated truth to the social rage quit says, hold on, sounds like some people really do have nasty ass minds. Yes, it absolutely it does. Gypsy Nelson, with I said $5 rage quit. With a rage quit says, I am so angry. Hold on, I read that one. Your other one's right above it. Let's see. Until we can put a stop to what horrid crap is being done to Queen, no one is safe from these schemers and scammers. Yeah, it's crazy work, man. Like, this, it's fucking wild. I don't understand how you can hate somebody so much, but then love the next motherfucker that's doing even worse. Yeah, I wasn't ready for this either. Fuck, we've already dealt with enough drama. We can't keep adding more bullshit on top of it. Damn.
Well, and I mean, like, they try to hate you, who is another creator on YouTube, but have all the love and respect for a pen pal in prison of a national story. Like, that's what other kind of fuck shit's gonna pop off tonight.
Oh, the night is young, and I got to run some errands, and I got to go to the, get my smoke here at the smoke shop and make sure I got some, because like I said, the night is young. It is only 6 o'clock here on a Friday night, and there's still a lot to go over and a lot to put out, so.
Yeah.
A lot to catch up on, a whole lot of bullshit to be going over.
So I will see you guys on the next one.
Catch you in a little bit, baby.
Bye.
Bye. All right, you guys, I'm going to get off here and get some stuff done. I appreciate y'all hanging out. And, yeah, this was a fucking bombshell that wasn't on the gosh dang bingo card, was it? Holy shit, that is an excellent point. They can no longer talk about Truth being a dangerous man because of his thoughts when you got this one forming us out foaming at the mouth with a pen pal friendship to get info, right? Or forming a whole pen pal friendship to get info. Shit's fucking crazy work. I was not fucking ready for this. Is she still? No, as far as I know, she says she's not still to this day. Then again, you guys see as much as I seen, so do your own research, form your own opinions. That's all we can do, right? That's all we can do, man. Alright, I'll catch you guys here in a little bit. Go get your drinks, your cigs, your smokes, your snacks, all your stuff. And, yeah. Meet me back here. Be here, be square, baby. Friday night. Catch y'all in a little bit. QB out.